spread enough already.
So let's get started. I want to get through some stuff today. There's several chapters, but I've got them all written down, so I've got to kind of combine everything. So make sure, please take your bennies. Remember, 3 each. I think you get 4. And take your choice. The gluten-frees are right there, yeah. And then these are the
I can actually eat these.
You know, I don't like these cookies.
It was more fun when you threw them at him.
Yeah.
He was
See?
the thrower.
I had no choices across the table. He throws minis at me, I throw food at him. That's the kind. Pushing me.
Yeah, that's why I got gluten-free. I thought that was your thing.
It's not necessarily gluten-free.
Well, it's vegan too.
No, it's wheat flour.
We get 3?
Which generally gluten-free.
Unless your character
Generally
is luck.
gluten-free. No, wheat flour. That's the whole point of it. Gluten-free.
Unless your character is lucky.
Well, these are cupcake ones.
They still have bad luck.
Those are the
too.
birthday cake, and those are the double chocolate over there.
Ooh, double chocolate.
What are those?
Those are birthday cake.
Confetti.
Same thing as that kind of.
What's
except for
that all about?
Those are gluten-free.
Oh,
You can't have gluten, Joe? It's wheat flour that I have a problem with.
wheat flour.
Which has gluten in it, so it coincides.
Yeah, so a lot of times gluten-free
Wait, is that why you
stuff
can't drink
Wait,
beer
I'm
a
gonna
lot
get
of
3.
times?
That and carbonation.
And the carbonation? Okay.
Yeah. So if you have bad luck, you only get 2.
I can usually survive a beer
Yes,
or two.
correct. Bad luck is the normal.
You don't want to
Good
survive
luck
it,
is
though. This doesn't
There's
sound
another
enjoyable.
one step above good. Or
It is.
That out?
It's
I
like
think there's just
15
I think good luck
I
is
think
it.
it's just good
I think
anymore.
good
They
luck
used
is
to
it.
have another step up, but it might have been proven to be too powerful.
Yeah.
I'll try to talk into the microphone now.
I know, right? I couldn't believe I couldn't hear you. I don't know.
Oh, no, there's great luck.
It's a great luck.
2 extra bennies, so you can have good luck and then great luck.
But great luck requires you to be a veteran or something, doesn't it?
Just novice and luck.
Really?
You can
Now
start the
that's
game,
shocking.
if you've got 2 edges, you can start the game with
I will
5
admit that
bennies.
to being a little bit
Those would be
shocking.
the only edges, and you couldn't use them to like
You
boost
come-
stats or
it's cute.
anything, but...
It's cute, it's larky, but I'm not going to wear it today. So.
And I'm laughing at all the people putting on your streams now that you need to run, to do streams of how to play games.
I do?
There's a bunch of, not a
Oh,
bunch,
everybody's doing
but
it.
you have all these comments about that on your thing. I said, yeah, there you go, Luke, new weekly stream, new role-playing game.
I know,
every
yeah,
week.
there were a bunch of comments on the Savage Worlds one. Oh, you're playing Savage Worlds, oh, I'm glad to see you.
Savage Worlds went nuts. That's
Yeah,
obviously
went
super
crazy.
popular.
Yeah.
I've been amazed. And
Oh, yeah,
compared to the
video
other,
was like,
the
all
other
these people were
streams,
Savage
there's an
Worlds. Oh my
amazing
God, I
number
can't
of
believe it's
comments
Savage
about
Worlds.
it.
System agnostic, that's the big thing. Is people are
Savage
looking for
Worlds.
system
You can add
agnostic.
some, exactly, Savage Worlds is the base, and you can add things on.
Yeah.
But see, it's system is not a really cool source book, so it's okay.
All I gotta say is the system allowed me to smash one dude and then throw his corpse at the other. And that to
That's
me
all you
is-
really need out of a game.
That's all you
I
need.
mean, that tells me it's a good
D&D would have
system.
never allowed you to do that.
Never.
Because that
Not
would have
without
taken
some
2
serious
actions
fudging.
and you'd had to wait.
Some sort of improvised
Right.
attack that you would have failed on.
Yeah, disadvantage
You
on
can do it in
hurling the
Hackmaster.
body.
I'm just going to point out.
Right?
It works in Hackmaster. It just
We just
takes
never tried.
time. The only one who could have done it was Luke, and he was busy hitting things with his hammer, or not hitting things with his hammer.
Okay.
Bonk! I couldn't believe it when you dared them to do stuff. I was like, oh boy, I'm going to pull out my imagination now.
Though it was pretty sweet, because I mean that was completely dwarfish, right? Mm-hmm. Dwarfs like, I dare you, like I'll murder each and every
Supposed to
one
be
of
this
you,
huge
and then
threat, and they're
like,
like, ooh, it's a dare, cool!
I'm glad I actually get to be here for the final session of one of these. Like,
Yeah.
I've been to the start
I
session.
know,
of
yeah,
every
we always
one of
start them
games,
and then
and then I missed the next one.
Yeah.
It's like,
Alright, so,
So
we're on a new base.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So as I'm gonna just set our, I'll set our tones. I know normally we do that, but I'm gonna set the tone so I can get myself started rolling again. So at our last session, we had all originally been captured by the Visori. We had been taken on a repulsor lift where we were suddenly the repulsor lift crashed out of nowhere. It was very shocking. And then a familiar figure came in. That you all are familiar with, Dr. Destruction. He came in, he said you have a chance to live. He was going to leave the robot behind, but you all convinced him to not leave the robot behind. Only quickly, because he said that's fine, because the next choice he doesn't get to make a bad decision. And that was after he then told you that you wanted to break up Mind Jack and then dropped you out of the ship. And you had 7 seconds to make a decision, otherwise your cuffs that turned off your powers would not have deactivated, and you would have splattered on the ground. So you all made a decision to do that. You broke Mind Jack out of jail after fighting several of the drones. The human drones, as you recall, are again, they're created out of humans, but their mind has been altered, and they're not really, there's nothing left of them that's human anymore. They might as well be dead. There's no saving them. So you fought a few of those, and then you got Mind Jack out of there. He was pleased with the progress you made and said, okay, so now you're my new Omega Cell. I own you. Here's a warehouse. We'll drop off some equipment for you. And that's where you built your base, your lair, and you will determine from there where you go. So you wait on word, generally, from Dr. Destruction. Any additions or questions?
Only that Mind Machete would want a meeting with the team once we'd settled in.
Okay, feel free.
Did we lock in our upgrades? In our base? Okay.
I know we listed them out, I think,
I'm in the danger room right now.
but you will get a message in your mind the way all of you do.
Haha, immune.
We got that fully upgraded too. Our training room.
Yes, we go like, buy the danger room maxed out.
You have to, yeah.
Laser death beams.
Yeah.
Care about anything else?
Like it has no actual function.
Yeah.
But level 4.
Doesn't do anything, but we spent a lot of points on it, because why wouldn't you?
I mean, the X-Men had it.
Yeah.
Well, they're the originals, I mean.
And I see you got your copy of Supers, which is cool.
I got both.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But if you would all be willing, I think a team meeting would be appropriate at this point,
Okay.
given our situation. And yes, that's all totally mental.
All right, meet in the danger room.
Let's meet in the command center where it has a table.
We can simulate a giant attack table in the danger room.
Well, you stay in the danger room, we'll be in the command center.
Fine. Though I do quickly look up attack tables in their danger room.
Yeah, you fully upgraded that one, right? Yeah, so it has death rays and robots and everything else.
It's an X-Men danger room.
Yeah, it is.
And the new X-Men, not the old one that
Correct, yeah.
had little pistons.
No, this has like the fully capable
VR world danger
yeah.
room.
Yeah.
So we're in the command center.
Yes.
That's who you call them. And
You summon Mong. Why?
you would thought, and this is all again mental. She doesn't speak aloud, and if you don't want to, you don't have to. You might not want to speak aloud, as I'm sure we're being listened to, and I would imagine this is harder to eavesdrop on. But given our situation, I thought we should at least try to come to an understanding as a group. Obviously, most of us don't like each other and aren't expected to, and that's understandable. However,
You don't like us?
I like all of you, but some of you don't like me.
Well, who doesn't like you?
I don't like any of you, to be honest.
I haven't acknowledged her as a human
Oh,
being.
that's right. He's trying. He wants
He
to
wants
send
to
us back
do
to
that.
jail. Yeah.
I haven't registered a judgment one way or the other.
I swear I had all the names listed, and I must have put that.
Why don't we
shit
just
somewhere
all
else.
PvP right now and see who survives?
Hey, youth and
ready
exuberance
for
is
that,
no
right, Kevin?
match for old
Free for all
age and
PvP,
trickery.
I
As
mean,
normally I would say,
the downside, of course, and you all just know this. I mean, there's no need for me to put this in your brains, but I'll say it out loud. Is the downside, of course, is the winner of that PvP loses to Dr. Destruction. So
that is the point that Mind Machete will immediately make. Is
Yeah.
whatever we may personally feel about this situation, we have few options. If we rebel against it, we know Dr. Destruction will find us and will kill us. I would not be surprised if he was the one behind our original capture. And that will be dealt with in time.
Just to manipulate us?
Oh yes, to put us exactly where we are now, or kill us if we prove not to be useful. And no, he's not invited to this chat. I mean, maybe he can
Obviously,
eavesdrop in,
right.
but this is only
No,
the
I got
five
it,
of us.
right.
But. So that is my concern. I think whatever our differences are, we need to put them aside for now in a matter of self-preservation, and we can settle any issues at a later date.
In X-Men 163, they had someone tap into their psychic communication channels and was able to co-opt them, so this channel could be unsecure.
It could be, but it's certainly more secure than speaking aloud in a base that Dr. Destruction built. Oh yeah, and she's back to looking like the mousy scientist that she was when she was in the thing.
Maybe we should get strings with cups.
That would be no more secure, as I'm sure he can hear virtually any sound we make.
Are you speaking?
I
Stop thinking, too.
Proceed.
Can
Mutually
I
exclusive.
do a while they're talking? Can I do a sweep of the building to see if there's any listening devices?
Sure.
That-
yeah. Give
that
me
were put there?
Give me a. I'll tell you what. I know your engineering is better, so I'll give you that. Normally it'd be a notice roll, but I feel like this is more appropriate for you as an engineering. So I'll give you an engineering roll.
I
Okay.
love this. This is the moment where the game masters are deciding are the listening
online.
devices or not.
So the one that's
How hard is it going to be to
in
find them if
black
there are?
is the one
might
that
have
we
been-
use, right?
Mom,
The one
not
that's
give away the secrets, Luke.
the one that's highlighted is the one that we use.
Yeah, I know all this.
Yes,
Yeah, correct. The
plus the
highlighter
D6.
one plus the d6. Yeah, and remember
Okay.
you take the higher of the two, not add them together.
Okay.
So.
And I guess the other question, while he's finding his dice, would I know as Mind Machete if it's how easy it is or isn't to listen to one of these?
So
You said take the
the
higher of the two.
Yep.
So a 4.
Okay. You don't find any listening devices here. So if there are any, you're not able to uncover them.
It seems that we'll need to destroy the entire base, rip it all down if we want to find these listening devices.
That sounds like a good
After we
plan.
just
For listening to
upgraded-
your conversation, definitely that's possible. It's a matter of like, he would have had to penetrate your mind and not let you know that he was there. So it's difficult, but is it doable? Sure.
Totally
Mong.
impossible.
Yes. Break.
Leave the base alone, Mong. You'll lose your danger room. And the snacks.
Yeah, I imagine we don't get to keep all our upgrades if you destroy the base.
Yeah, that'd probably be tougher.
And again, there would be this minor issue of him deciding we're expendable and eliminating us.
Well, I think he's already decided we're expendable.
Yes, but we're useful and expendable right now. If we lose the useful, then he will just expend us. Or turn us back over to the Visori, and that will be the end of it.
Do I have a way to pick and choose which electronic devices I'm trying to search for?
I don't know what you mean.
Like, like I want to find out if there was already any like electronics out of the ordinary in the building before we started hooking up all the stuff that.
Oh, there was nothing in the building. You guys were
Okay.
here originally. It was an empty warehouse. There were some pallets and some rats and a couple of leftover bodies, but
Can I mind control animals?
I don't think so. I think that is a specific ability. That
I
is-
kinda thought it
I think
probably
there's an
was.
animal companion or animal control.
And I guess something that will be very important, does it work on the aliens?
I can.
Well, yeah, you can build things, I know.
No, but I can control animals too.
Great.
Telepathic link.
I'm just wondering if I know if it works. I would
Yeah,
know
animal
by
control
now.
is a different thing. So yeah, you cannot control animals. Does your power work on the aliens? I believe it does. Yes, I am 90% sure that is
Aliens
true.
and so on.
They have to be a sentient being.
Okay, and I'm good with that. I just
Yeah.
I know it didn't work on the
Correct.
drones.
It does not because they're not sentient.
Right, which is fine. I just
But any sentient being, it should work fine.
I'm assuming by now she would have found that out.
Yes,
so-
correct. You definitely would by now.
Yeah.
You know. So, yeah, sentient beings.
Good, so I can make them punch each other
Sure.
or punch somebody else.
Right. All right.
Beyond that, I mean, really, we're at train and
Indeed.
You know.
Which is why we should have had this meeting in the danger room.
I don't have an objection to going to the danger room.
Your
Having a
screen lights
conversation.
up all of a sudden. And there's Dr. Destruction's giant face.
Boy.
Your screen.
Thank you.
He says, I have another assignment for you, Omegans. First, contact a former Battle Lord Visori in South Point. His location and details are being sent to your comlinks right now. You have to be able to convince him to aid you in your real quest. Penetrate the fortress of Hydra, the mutant mastermind. I need you to recover a particular device for me. It looks much like a silver and blue phone booth, but I can assure you it is not.
Whoa, what? I'm behind. I got Visori Warlord.
Hydra.
Hydra, the mutant mastermind, find a
Yes.
silver and blue phone booth. Does it
Did
travel
anybody
through
get
time?
Sol Invictus's crayons?
Actually,
These crayons keep melting. Damn it! I
What-
rolled Sol
what color
Invictus
was
as
the phone
crayons.
booth? Silver and blue.
Does it travel through time and space?
No.
Is it bigger on the inside than the outside?
Oh, I love these questions.
I
The next time I see you, remind me to break a limb of some kind. I'll decide which one.
I'll remind you.
Say the word.
One of his arms is probably the preferred one.
Hyperspace has already been taken by the aliens, so you'll have to approach with caution. It would be best if the lab were destroyed following your procurement. Hydra had quite a number of experiments that I'd rather the Vasori not keep their hands on. It's also imperative they don't know what you took, so no survivors.
Do we know anything about Hydra?
I mean, history or common knowledge?
Common knowledge, best I can do. But I'm pretty good at common knowledge if
Okay.
the dice will cooperate. Ooh, they will. 23.
So, yeah, with that kind of a role, yeah, in fact, you know quite a lot about Hydra. He was in the papers for some time about actually kidnapping the president's daughter. The president was one of the people of the United States, and you're here in Star City, which is part of the United States. By the way, Star City's location, I don't know if I ever mentioned, is just off the coast of New York. It's in the bay there, so. But Star City, president of the United States there, was kept alive, but he's obviously a puppet. He does whatever the Visori tell him. But he kidnapped the president's daughter. And then at some point they actually fell in love with each other. And they married, and it was very unpopular that they did so, and they had a child together. So out there is a half mutant, and the president is absolutely furious about it.
Got it.
There's nothing quite as romantic as Stockholm Syndrome.
Apparently, the kidnapping. Now, to be fair to the audience at home, the kidnapping was a farce. She wanted to go with him, so they had apparently been communicating online. So apparently,
Well,
the
that's
kidnapping was
hopefully-
never.
What was our initial contact's name?
All I got was it was a Vasari general.
I have a sorry warlord.
Warlord is
Warlord.
correct. Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I think of.
Anyway, that's what you know about him. And then Hydra and
It's on our
the young lady
complex.
disappeared. They are off the radar.
Wait,
Well, hopefully
was the
for their-
lady too?
The daughter of the president.
Man, I missed that.
Hopefully for their sake, they're not at the base.
The only other question I might have is she hot?
Her name is Jana.
After
If you are so interested.
Sol
Yeah, with a
Invictus
name
gets
like
done,
that,
probably.
Mong, I don't think your chances are great.
After Sol Invictus gets done, she certainly will be.
Get a bunch of Jannas in the comments.
I've never seen a hot Jana before. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
And the
3 Patreons just dumped Luke right there.
yeah, they're gone. Yeah.
I've never seen a Jana before.
I also have not, to my knowledge, seen a
I'm gonna have to
Janna.
edit this out now.
Yeah.
I know a
All
few,
right,
but they're
so-
all really young, so it does not apply.
You received location coordinates for this fortress in Old Atlantis.
So I have a weird question. I have.
Oh, no, I'm wrong. That's a different one. I apologize. My fault. It's in the south part of Star City. It's on the south edge of Star City.
Does that mean you have to break one of your own bones?
Correct.
Star City?
Yeah.
Star City South.
Old part of Star City?
The south, yeah, southern arm of Star City.
And you have
That's where the warlord is.
I do.
But not
Yes,
the solid one.
that's the location of
Solid?
the
Mutant lab.
mutant.
No. My vehicle
The
is
Sword Battle Lord is in a place called South Point, which is near there. But
my vehicle is.
Okay, is he a
subtle
warlord or a
anyway,
battle lord?
is
You
it?
keep changing your mind.
he is a
They're synonyms.
exactly Warlord and Battle Lord are the same thing.
They're not.
That's not a
One is for a
title.
small fight, one's for a big fight.
I mean, there's a big difference between battle mech and battle
So-
toad, but
Yeah, so that's where the Hydra's location was known to be, was in the south. And so South Point, this person who you're supposed to, this Visori contact that you're supposed to meet is in South Point.
If you'll
The
apologize.
name
Yes.
you are given is Ikarin.
For the warlord?
Yes.
And you said convince him. Is he going to be openly hostile or at least amenable to conversation?
Dr. Destruction says he's definitely not with them anymore.
So at least independent enough that maybe we can make a deal.
and if we can't, we can take him apart and put him back together as a robot.
Wait, the Vasori are the bad guys.
Yes.
Indeed.
Although this one
appears not to like his situation.
Is his long-term condition of any consideration to you?
Yes. He's
Positive or negative?
valuable. He's going to give us intel.
So we
Do
should
we
leave
want
him
an intel
mostly
squashed?
intact.
Oh, my goodness.
So don't kill him.
Have you all been? Are you? I thought that you were some kind of leader. You're talking to me. It sounds like Mong runs the group.
Pretty sure he
Indeed.
does. I've never claimed to be a leader.
Ah, well, Mong, here's the deal. Ikarin, big warrior, bad but no kill. Have good food after.
Ooh, there's Chinese place.
Yeah, good. Orange chicken.
He says we don't have any options.
Okay,
They
well,
have 30.
I'm going to let you all go now, and we'll see which of you survive. I'll tell you I'm rooting for 2, but I won't tell you which ones. And he hits the button.
Wait a second.
Can I think just hit the button on him next time, just in the middle of him talking, or right
You
towards the
certainly can
end?
try. You gotta just tell me.
I don't recommend it.
I think,
know,
I
but
think we
At
kind
this
of
point, he already wants to kill you, and kind of you. So
I'm thinking you two are the only two that left.
Dr.
If you annoy him,
Destruction?
that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of screwed up that debrief. Well, he was going so fast.
Don't worry, I have the details.
No, you're very smart.
I thought I was the
Sorry,
one
apologize. I was
with lead in the head, but
Apparently, looking for
Make it a
more information is frowned
Although
on.
he would insult you, so that may have happened even though you are smart.
Oh,
just because he's
I'm fine.
just FYI, he's not. He doesn't seem to care. All right, so
we need to do reconnaissance. And by reconnaissance, we need to know how big this guy's pectoral muscles are at his triceps. That way, I can know how to twist his arm
You see,
to make him cooperate.
This is what I don't understand. Okay, so if Dr. Destruction were here when you said things like this, he would never address you as the leader. We need to call him back up. He has a complete misunderstanding, a fundamental misunderstanding of who Mong is.
I don't believe he does, to be honest.
I just think
I
he has
believe
a
he was
very low
insulting
opinion
all
of you
of
and
us.
you.
Saying he was insulting the rest of us.
Well,
with his
he's
intellect.
mouthy to everybody. I mean, of course he's gonna have
She.
a low opinion. Whatever.
And not mouthy because she never uses her mouth.
That makes her even more arrogant and mouthy.
With him, she had to talk.
Yeah, that
about
makes
Yeah,
me
that's-
angry.
So I have an edge called connections. I can call upon
You
powerful
do.
friends. Can I use that to try to get information about this Karen?
you sure can. Do you have investigation?
Yes.
Okay, so because of your edge, I'll give you a plus. I think it gives you a standard, but I'll give you a +2 to your roll.
Can I go into the system and do a little bit of hacking to find out who his real name is and if his headquarters
An
is
alien? Absolutely not.
No, the warlord.
Yeah, he's an alien.
Okay.
Yeah, you know nothing about him.
Okay.
Because he's an alien.
Okay.
They don't keep databases here on Earth. Stupid.
What happens when you start rolling more die? Is there a
Add
negative
them all
modifier?
together. No,
Oh, you just add them. Okay.
Yeah, you
so I got
add
11.
11.
No,
Fantastic.
plus 2, 13.
13. Fantastic. Yeah. So that's a couple of raises. So you find out that he's been spotted in South Point, but more specifically that your connections are able to sneak you a communique that announced his public shaming and demotion
By the
by the
Fazori.
Missouri. So
So he has a legitimate reason to sort of be rebelling.
yeah, he
against
seems
them.
like they put him from field commander to riding a desk down there in South Point.
Do we know why?
You do not. That information is not publicly available.
Okay.
Even with your
He's supposed to be able to help us.
Yeah,
break
no,
into
that's
the
fine. I
Hydra
just-
place.
I wanted confirmation that he is actually potentially turning, and I think we have that.
Right.
The extra information's whatever.
So also on your bands, you get information about the guy as the warlord, Karin, right? The other thing you get is that your job is to go meet him and convince him to, since he is riding a desk in South Point and that he runs that south area, that you want to ask him to black out the area around that bunker so that you can get in there without anybody knowing. So you want him to black out communications and
Isn't that-
satellite.
It's going to require an immense amount of alcohol to black out an entire section of town.
Yeah.
I'm sure he can handle it. We just need to convince him to.
The disappointing looks Luke sends you are my favorite.
He sends that to pretty much everybody, as far as I can tell. So.
I mean, I am a deity who seeks people to worship me, right? Because the more people that worship me, I gain in power. I just want you to know, Mong, I never want your worship.
No, it
You could
sounds
start
like
your
you
own
could get.
competing religion.
It does sound like you could use some help in getting followers. Have you considered alcohol?
The other thing you're going to interpret is because you can't go to him in his office, obviously, where he works in the Missouri. So what you find out is that he attends a local farmer's market. He sort of keeps a hood over his head so nobody can see him, but he likes to actually eat some earth fruits.
Karin does this?
Yeah.
I don't remember that you told us. What does a Vasori look like? I know the fins
So-
are the Catayans, but I forgot what Vasori looked like. And are they
So that's a Vasori on this side. That's a
okay?
fin.
So kind of human-like, but
Yeah.
just a little gray.
Exactly. So he can pass as long as he keeps his hood down and.
Are Vasori ever seen on Earth?
Oh yeah, they are. And again, he has a desk job. Several of them are around. They're not the patrols, right? Generally the patrol. Although they do have some Vasori patrols, some of the Vasori battle guards, but they're meant for big occasions, right? So generally they have the Finns running most things. So.
The impression I get is the fins aren't typically very bright.
So we know
did
that
you
there is
say?
a location he goes to outside of the office.
Yes.
That would be
fins.
useful
Katara,
for us
not
to
typically
confront
very
him
bright.
in.
Yep.
Nothing
Yep,
to do
that's
with
what you get
You
from
insisted you're human all
your
along.
intelligence is that he's been spotted there a couple of times, but nobody says
I meant
anything
it as no
to him.
offense.
He's a Vasori, so people just look the other way. They don't want
Hate
to
stare.
cause trouble.
Imagining the word hate. Capitalize it. As I slowly begin to project my hate at you.
My apologies.
It still comes across in Crayola.
All right.
And the best thing is because you can't project to just me, everybody gets it. I'm the only one who gets private messages. You guys automatically send
So
everything to
you
everyone.
get a giant H, and then maybe 30 minutes later you get an A. Spelled wrong.
H.
How do you spell a letter wrong? Mong. Can you give us something to fight already?
I'm trying.
So the first step is to hopefully meet him at this market. Do we know, does he have any kind of regular schedule? Do you know?
I mean, you don't know, but luckily
Just
the
let
market
him
itself is
know
only
would be the
open 2
question.
days a week.
Okay.
So you got a 50-50.
This could conveniently be one of those days.
Yeah.
You can turn invisible, right? Or were you invisible
I
at
can
one
make
point for something?
illusions. Yes, I can turn invisible, that's right. So I have to know my character.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I can be up on a building looking down and watching, and then immediately be there because I'm so fast, and I can run down walls and stuff. So I can be sort of in and out of a place without being seen. I feel like we stake out the farmer's market and look for a hooded humanoid figure who's keeping to themselves, and
That's definitely a safer place to make the approach.
I'm going to be rooftop.
Yes.
Can you whip up some kind of a holographic disguise that doesn't look like something out of a horror movie?
well, I'm thinking maybe
I think I might be able to. I have a question. Is there cameras in the area that we are supposed to be going to? How much about that area do we know about?
There's cameras everywhere. Mostly
Okay.
because of the.
Can I patch into the
Overload.
CCTV system to see if there's any people like black hooded, keeping to themselves kind of people?
So the cameras are belonging to the Visari, so this is a seriously difficult
Okay.
challenge. You could certainly try. I'm not going to tell you can't. You could try everything.
If you fail it, you can bring them down.
Let's
on us.
not do it from our base.
I have a. Why don't you just get one of those
Well, I have a
remote
thing-
control helicopters?
I have a
Put
thing
camera
called
on that.
Interface with Codebreaker. The super can open bypass security systems and override other similar protection devices without any tools.
Can he build like non-superpower inventions? Like, for instance, could he build a tiny drone to spy on the area?
Yeah, that would be under. Wouldn't that be under my MacGyver?
Well, MacGyver just lets you do stuff without tools, right? But
Or
certainly your
invent, right?
invent is what you would use.
Yeah.
And I know that invent, usually uses superpowers, but certainly you could. I mean,
Yeah,
that
so
mimic,
I could probably go about it
clairvoyance or
Yeah.
whatever.
that
Something
way
like
instead.
it would definitely, you could definitely mimic something of that nature. Yeah,
Some
absolutely.
kind of a clairvoyance thing that just
Yeah,
lets
I
you
mean,
see
we
at a
could
distance.
find an excuse for sure.
Yeah.
So
It's there.
it's there. Yeah.
But I probably wouldn't go with the flying route if I was going to do that. I would probably do something that is on the ground.
The advantage of flying is it's honestly less noticeable because most people don't look up.
So your contacts, in case you're curious, by the way, your contacts down there are
That's
the
true.
South Point Slashers. That's the gang.
That is very true.
in that area.
So we at least want to get close to the area. I mean, if we fly out in the Wondermobile over here, is it like going to immediately draw attention from everybody and everything, and the Visoria are going to come blow us up?
So, I mean, in general, yes, unless you have to keep it under the radar, and that involves a couple of checks from people, right? So that'd be Mr. Engineering over there trying to keep you off the radar, which he can do. He can try to keep you from pinging anything out there, and then you can assist with sort of illusions so that people can't see you from above.
Or we could travel there without the obvious vehicle, which how far away is it?
And I can give people intimidation checks. They look
So
at
they
us, I
remember
can-
us better.
I have a lot that I can do, like a lot. I basically anything that's a 3 or less in the powers book, I have access to.
One at a time.
I think we're
mind you.
making this.
Yeah,
way too
one at a
complicated.
time, but I can switch it out as an action.
You can, but
Actually, we could just-
it's that situation where like, hey, I can build a Corvette, or I can like make a license, but you can only have one of those.
Yeah.
Well, my question
Can't show the
is
cop my license for the Corvette because I have to build it.
how.
Yeah.
I mean, how bad would it be for you not to have your vehicle nearby? Does it add significantly to your abilities or powers?
I don't think so because I can call my vehicle.
Well, you can, but
to-
you'd have to have it nearby to do that. Because otherwise it'll take a long time to get to you. Not that it can't come to you.
So
Distance
we-
isn't a problem, it's the time it takes to get there.
So we could park it on a rooftop somewhere nearby, so that it's.
And part of the reason why his vehicle is important isn't necessarily his powers, it's the fact that all the gear is on there.
Yeah.
You have like a bunch of, what is it you have on there? You have a bunch of stuff.
So
Yeah,
it would be
I
worth having
have.
it, so we should try to sneak it there.
I have a ton of gear on here that's not
And I can
listed,
throw the
but
car at
I have auto grapnel, foam thrower, net guns, rebreathers, stealth suits.
So
Foam
we should-
throwers, by the way, I don't know if you guys read about this. Foam throwers are basically those, like you throw just a bunch of foam in the area and it immediately hardens. So they can, it stops.
Sometimes immobilize people.
Yeah, I feel like we should take the vehicle.
So we need to take the vehicle and
Yeah.
be stealthy about it. I'm fine with that.
Well,
I just
yeah.
wanted to see.
Predominantly because it sounds like fun. Because if he fails his check, something fun's gonna happen. Right?
Yeah.
And if he does it, then we have the vehicle.
I mean, I think we just keep it a couple blocks away though, and we bring him
Yeah.
to the vehicle, and like.
Yeah.
and
That
have
would
a
be my
conversation
intention.
over there.
Well,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
some of us, unless he's going to build himself a holographic thing, are not exactly going to blend in.
Yeah. So we don't need everyone to be in the farmers market. We need
Right.
like 1 or 2 people. in
Yeah,
the
you
farmers
and I
market.
probably are the best choices for the
Well,
farmers market.
I mean, like, if I'm not in my altered form, my true form, I can appear as like a person in their 40s, like a
with a
professor.
giant gem in your head.
Well, I can wear a hat, dude. I wear a hoodie or something, man. I could just put my hair forward over it.
And
Okay.
I'm not going to tell them this, but just in case you didn't know, your gem is removed.
Oh no, it's not.
Hey, just between you and I. Between them.
That gem's
That's
not
fine,
coming
that's
off.
I can use the chameleon ability
Just
too.
between you and I, not them. So.
That's what I have.
It won't do me any good for throwing my voice or anything, but at a base I can use the chameleon.
That's what I have too. That's
Okay.
why I was curious if you were willing to build that as your one device for now, so that.
I don't know if I'm gonna do
Well,
that.
and the
I mean,
other
we have no
option-
reason to put him in front of
So
people.
the other option is we leave most of you in the vehicle,
Yeah.
and I go in, and he stays nearby watching, and between the two of us, we see what we can find. Because I mean, I can be invisible and/or chameleoned, so that no one knows who I am, and then he can get there in a heartbeat, and with the vehicle, you can get there, and I'm sure your flight's fast enough to get you there as soon as you need to.
Okay. Good, yeah.
And the vehicle can get you and Mog there practically as quickly as we need, without the chance of being detected.
Okay.
All right.
So first step is to hopefully under the radar fly us there.
Okay.
We are a flock of birds.
So let's start with.
With a very big shadow.
I can't control them.
You could.
Let's start with an engineering check, please.
Oh, what?
Get rid of the shadow, just shine below us. So we, like a spotlight, that's almost better.
I mean, I can manipulate sunlight, so I think I should be able to.
Let's start with an engineering check, please.
Make it dark.
Okay.
Or send it around the vehicle to make the shadow not so obvious, potentially.
Yeah.
Lighten it up underneath so we don't cast this giant ship-shaped shadow.
To blend in, I got this.
It's very
Oh,
nice.
bloody hell. Is that a 1, too?
Yeah, that's a 1 and a 4.
Oh, it's a 4. I thought it was both 1s.
At least it's not both ones.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was a critical.
So you definitely think that you don't think, you know that you've made some adjustments. And with a 4, you know that you recognize
That's a
it's not your
success.
best work.
But it's a
But
success.
it's still a success. You're just like, oh, it could be better. But
I just had a thought. So, if we really wanted to be under the radar,
We don't.
I could burrow a tunnel all the way there.
That won't take a long time.
Yeah, it makes so much noise.
even as fast as you can burrow, which I think is.
At my full pace.
Water
1
lines.
second. This is Kevin.
There's like buried telephone wires,
Hello.
electrical
We're gonna hit
poles.
sewage.
I can
lines.
burrow. I can.
Sewage line.
According to this,
Oh, hi.
the
Yeah.
digger can tunnel through metal, rock, and other hard substances
Okay.
at his full pace.
Yeah, if you can go to the garage,
It
I'll be
says
right up there.
normally solid rock, metal, and other hard substances
Yep,
stop
I'll be
the
right there.
tunnel
Thank you.
cold.
Yeah, but if we even if you.
I think there's 700 ways we can do this, but we have
Right.
one and we should do it
We
so
have
we
one,
actually
go with it,
progress.
and move on.
Uh huh.
We'll know it's available another time on the game
That's
that
what
we're
I'm.
playing
That's
with
what
them.
I'm.
No, that's fine. I'll
just
go
go
with
with
whatever. I'm just throwing out stuff out there.
We just lost our game master. See, you guys drove our game master. Hey, Mong.
I'm
You're a
shopping.
meat suit.
I'm shopping.
Oh, and by the time you get to the vehicle, Mind Machete is now appearing as a tall reptilian man. Nearly 7 foot tall,
I
with
attack her.
scales.
Oh, but right in.
Is that what the Bassar look like?
Not deliberately, no.
So why are you looking like that?
Because it's different.
It's not gonna make you stand out.
I'll be invisible.
Wait, you changed your disguise and then you made yourself invisible.
Well, I haven't made myself invisible yet.
So confusing.
It's an identity crisis.
I like you.
Maybe that's what she
You're
actually
like
looks like.
sunshine.
Very possible.
It makes sense.
We don't know.
Okay.
So for right now, the power I am going to use is going to be danger sense.
Okay. Okay. And you're trying to mask it? Do you do? Okay.
Making it a flight of birds.
Okay. That sounds good. So, I think from you, I would like a smarts roll, please. Shouldn't be too hard.
Not usually. If the dice are cooperative. They aren't. That'll be a Benny not to critically fail.
Okay.
You have to eat it.
That's my dessert.
No. I'll let the GM eat it. It gives me perks. I don't remember. That just gives me a reroll even in
Gives you
this,
a reroll.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Even numbers, yeah.
That's a 4.
Okay. So, I mean,
Better than a critical fail.
if somebody were, a little bit close to the birds, they're not great, but you're not expecting most people to be close to the birds. So,
I recommend that for Mong. That's his new suit.
nice.
Infiltrating America.
Nice. Nice.
I will keep a low profile.
Are we in America?
Yes,
Yeah.
Star City is part of America.
Okay.
It's just off the coast of New York.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Just for
So-
the record, I'm on the top of a near building overlooking the farmer's market. If
okay,
such
so
a
you're
thing
going to be on
exists.
top. So who all is going to the farmer's market?
I think just me. Oh, you're going
Well,
to?
I'm gonna be like up on a building looking over it or something.
See, I think I'm the only one going in, but I'll be invisible when I do.
I think I'm standing by in the vehicle, and I think Mong is probably there,
With an
Okay.
8 for the invisibility.
Okay.
and we're just gonna. We're
So you're going to be invisible in the market?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, who said they were going to the market?
I am.
You are, okay.
My
Are you out of costume?
Yeah, I'm gonna just be in like street clothes.
And I will appear like under my invisibility, like a basically normal shopping person in very normal looking clothing.
Okay.
Nothing to, I mean, as bland and boring as I can make it.
This is gonna go horrible. It's gonna be awesome.
This is either gonna go great or catastrophically bad.
So, you're there for about about 3 hours. People are kind of like, they keep looking at you guys. Like, what are you doing? But people are coming and going.
Well, I'm like up on a.
Me.
He's invisible and I'm up on a roof.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I thought you guys were actually mingling in
No,
the crowd.
I'm totally
so
invisible.
nobody's mingling in the crowd. So you're there about 3 hours.
Hello,
And
this
then-
is Patriotic Awesome. Calling Leadhead.
I ignore him.
Mong, please don't clog up the channel.
After
Mom, come on.
after
Back
3
to your
hours,
shopping.
you
I am wearing the suit.
you see somebody wearing like a brown or black hoodie, hands tucked in the pockets, makes a beeline for the fruit stand there.
I'll follow him.
They seem to be acknowledged, like they knew that he was coming. They have a bag. They pull it out and hand it to him, and he, you know,
Can I
slides
see
money
his
over.
skin when they do that to see if he looks...
He does look like he has gray skin.
I have contact
He has
with him.
gloves on, but
Well,
you
I
can
have
see
seen
like just a
him,
little
right.
bit of a.
I believe I have located our target. I'll wait till we get a little privacy and make contact. Be ready in case this goes badly, please.
I go
But
back.
don't do anything yet, Mom. Just wait until I say.
On! What?
Please.
Getting ready.
You too, Sol Invictus. Just be calm.
I identified the antenna tower that I'm going to rip off the top of the building and hurl
Okay.
it as a javelin.
There are
And-
a few of them, so yeah.
And stand at the base of it with one hand at the base, ready to throw it at a moment's notice.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into my sun form too and get ready to do some stuff.
Okay.
Why is it the lead hit is the one I'm counting on? So,
You you wait a little bit. You follow him.
Under control.
He kind of he walks out. He's clearly looking around him to see if anybody's nearby. Are you trying not to be seen?
I'm invisible.
Oh, I thought
By
you said you
nature.
were using a
No, I'm
a
still.
projection.
I have the projection under the
Gotcha,
invisibility
under
in
the
case it
invisibility.
drops.
Okay. Then yeah, he doesn't notice you.
but I'm waiting until he's far enough from other people that hopefully no one will.
And you know
overlook me.
invisibility has like a shimmer.
Right.
So, but he doesn't notice you.
I
He
said,
doesn't
I
appear
know there's
to
a
notice.
chance he noticed,
Yeah,
but
he doesn't appear to. So.
and once we're at something of a distance from people, I'm not waiting till he's like way gone, but
Okay.
where I can quietly talk.
Okay.
Mr. Akaran, I would presume, General Warlord Akaran, I would presume. And yes, just out of nowhere.
He you see him. He startles just a bit, but he acts kind of. He blows it off like he didn't. And he just keeps walking, and he goes, "Yeah."
I believe we could come to a mutually beneficial relationship if you were willing to loan me a moment of your time.
Team, I think the shit has hit the fan.
Mom, no, it hasn't.
Fine,
Stop.
Mong.
A moment of my time.
Can we all hear this conversation?
I don't know that I can kind of send you.
I was gonna say, yeah. You're talking out loud. You can send kind of a.
I can send kind of a. I make
vague
contact,
over
but no, we
idea,
can't really
right?
hear
Like
what he's saying.
but yeah, he's communicating. So.
Unless we have some kind of communicators that would pick up audio with either through him or through the base, I guess. But
I guess that would pick
Cell
up that.
phone.
Good.
That would be weird.
just put a vid call and keep it going. Yes, my compatriots and I are in need of your assistance and would like to
Are
garner
you?
a deal.
And what pray tell brought you to me, or who?
A certain doctor of known violent
And
mannerisms.
why would I want to cooperate?
Well, that's what we would need to discuss. Perhaps we could find a fair bargain for your cooperation.
Perhaps.
I mean, if nothing else, I assume you enjoy shopping here.
Yes,
In
I
case
do.
there's something disrupt that. But that is by far not the way I would like this to go.
Well, it's not the way it will go.
Excellent.
$5,000.
Do we have?
Is that a lot of money?
$5,000?
Do I have that? I should have that, shouldn't
You
I?
might have that. Remember that the economy is a bit.
That's
weird
mine. I'm
right
like,
now,
how
so-
how realistic?
So what I would
is
like
that?
you to do is I'm gonna have you make a smarts roll.
I don't know.
Good for you.
Persuasion.
A wealthiness
And
check.
it tells me whether or not you've been careful with your money lately.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to negotiate, but I might as well at least find out if it's
I'm
possible.
glad he's making this
So,
work.
yeah, I sent a private message
it's,
to him.
the ability die plus a d6 still.
Not plus, but remember,
Mom, I don't think you have any dice for smart.
whichever one's higher.
Here's the deal.
They don't make zeros.
That's a 12. A
roll
not
again.
natural 12.
10.
Oh, yeah, I have a +2 to my.
Oh, that's
sorry,
right.
So
You're
plus
good.
2, so 12.
That's
So
right,
yes,
you're
you've been good enough with your money lately. You can scrounge 5,000.
Okay.
And yes, I will be privately
You
sending
remember,
him
the
a-
problem with your accounts is that you're wealthy because it's spread out everywhere.
Okay.
So sometimes it's harder to gather all that
And
liquid,
that would be
but
a
you
question.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can just link to all of them, and through my technologically beeps boops, I can tell them that I can get that together kind of easily.
I had 5,000, but it bought
Or
the
you
suit.
could just think it to them and not have to go through the answer.
5,000 for that?
5,000 seems a bit steep for what we need.
Is that too,
Why don't
too
we
little
discuss
or too much?
3,000? And yes, I have persuasion and we'll use it. But
Yeah, I would like you to use it.
I was gonna say,
Ooh,
I
I'm
do have
trading
persuasion.
too. I could be the face.
No,
Your way of persuading is ripping their face off.
I also have
13.
that talent too.
So,
Just as good.
he says, all right, 3,000. But 3,000, and then you never saw me. We were never here.
Well,
I
that
don't
was
know you.
always my intention.
I don't know who the rest of your people are, and I don't want to.
No, that was my intention as well. Unless, I mean, I'm hoping it will be mutually beneficial enough we could perhaps discuss a future relationship should it be needed. But at this time, and I will learn that we need this area blacked out at this time, and whatever would be within the timetable.
Okay.
How noticeable, if I were to run past someone, how noticeable is that to that person?
So something happened. Something ran past them. I mean, they don't know you, but they know something, right? Because it's even though it's a
I
blur.
imagine there's like a wind effect too.
Right,
Like,
exactly. Something like exactly. The wind follows you. Remember, you're running at Mach 1. So you run by, then the sound comes, right? So
Well, I can run slower than that.
you can.
Right,
You can
like,
choose to. Yeah.
It's where it doesn't make a boom.
Right. Right.
Just under this
Yeah.
sound.
if we hear a boom, we're assuming we're going into fight.
Right.
Wait, did you hear that?
Gentlemen, good news. We have been able to negotiate for
Kind of a
the
pop noise.
$3,000 what we need.
I was going to try to steal some of his fruit.
What's he gonna do
unnoticed.
for us?
He's going to black out the area around the bunker. No, obviously this is not at all verbal. I just gave him an area so that we can get in without being detected and hopefully evade some of the security.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
I can't remember. Did I twist his arm? Yep, I'm sorry
you did
about that.
You did a great job.
You did everything I needed you to do, Mom. Thank
Yep.
you.
Good job, Mong. Pat your back.
I pushed the antenna tower off the building.
Don't need this anymore.
So if you would be so kind,
Which side? North, south?
Motoman,
Away from the crowd.
So
deliver the only $3,000.
yeah, and obviously
Is there an account or a that
Yeah,
we
well,
can?
obviously, how would you like your cash
Yeah.
delivered?
he will. He does not want to deliver to a
I've seen
account
that.
yet. He wants it in person, a drop off. So he'll give you a location.
How
for
long
to
do you
drop
need
them
to
off.
get
time
this
is
money
here?
together?
No, not
How long do I need to? How long do I need to,
Just a day
to
or two.
consolidate that?
like a day or two maybe. Like
Okay.
you've got time for this whole plan.
Wait, if he gives us a location, I can literally drop it off unseen.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
how long does he need? Because he can bring it, drop it, and be done. And
You need probably a day to gather all the liquid again. You probably got 1,000 here, 500 here, and you have to liquidate some stuff. Because cash is not as valuable these days at all, so you don't keep a lot of it. but he seems to like dealing with humans. So cash is still very big amongst the downtrodden.
Well, and when you don't want to leave a trail.
Right.
So yeah, if he has a drop spot, we'll certainly use it. If not, I'll set up a drop spot with him,
He'll set up a drop spot at some point.
and then like a day later, I'll give him, when I want it done. And
Yep.
Yeah, what was our time frame from
yeah,
Dr.
did
Destruction?
Dr. Dr. Destruction give us
I
a time
think
frame?
yesterday is the general.
Yeah,
sense of
yeah.
it.
That was my thing. I'm like, is it just typical get it done, get it done, get it done, or did he
Correct.
have
Yeah,
an
As
actual?
quickly as we
yeah.
can get it done without screwing it up.
But he did not give you a specific.
Liquid death.
However,
My wife loves those.
oh, that's
Water.
awesome.
It's
Yeah,
just water.
It's just water.
It's water.
It's a carbonated
Well, this
water.
one's not even a
I would
sparkling
have
one.
assumed it was some sort of
It's not even
alcohol.
sparkling.
Yeah.
It's just water.
No, that's ranch
or
water.
flavored water.
Yeah.
Never mind. Ikarin will give you a specific drop point, and he will say he will actually give you a communicator at the drop point when you get there, and there's a note with the communicator that says, contact me on this when you're ready. There's also a silver locket there.
Talking to him, he did the drop off. So
Okay, there's a silver locket there.
I might set it up, but he did the drop off.
Yeah, it's up to you to do with it, but there's a note wrapped around it that says, show this to the warlord before you kill him.
Oh, I assume that means Hydra?
Hydra, the mutant?
It was somebody at Hydra's base, you would assume.
Oh, okay.
Hydra, for all you know, is
Not there.
not
As
there.
far as we know, he's long
Yeah.
gone. I mean,
Wait, are we supposed to kill Hydra?
we're supposed to kill everyone at the base.
Everyone at the base,
Oh.
but Hydra's been missing for 6 months.
So only if he happens to be at
If
the
he happens
base,
to be
bad luck
there.
for him.
Okay.
We're supposed to
Do
destroy
I...
Supposed to destroy the lab, kill everyone there
Mm-hmm.
after we find the TARDIS.
This seems evil.
I'm not going to tell anyone about the locket.
Okay,
Oh,
fair enough.
let's keep your secrets.
I'm poor. It might be worth money.
All right.
Do we know? I'm sorry. So, who are we trying to
Get the
kill
TARDIS.
somebody specifically at the bunker too, as well, or just stealing TARDIS and
Smash and grab.
destroying
It's not
the
just smash and
building?
grab.
No, we're killing everyone. He said leave
Right.
no
Yeah,
we're
survivors.
So leave no survivors.
We are killing specifically.
We have to
Yeah.
kill
every
everyone at the
different
base,
is-
destroy the base, and steal the silver and blue
Dr.
phone
Destruction
booth,
said leave
which
no survivors.
Okay.
should be interesting to see how we sneak out a silver and blue phone booth. But hey,
Yep, let's go kill.
Well, you don't have to sneak it out when everyone's dead. I think that's kind of the point.
problem, I mean, from there, hopefully it will fit in as your vehicle. Does your vehicle have cargo?
Yeah, what are we supposed to do with the silver and blue phone booth? I didn't get that part.
Deliver it to him.
Oh, he wants it?
He does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think mine should have a decent amount of cargo hold.
Doctor,
So you can
just
fit
so
a-
stupid.
You could
They
fit it on your
invented cell phones like a while ago.
This is
Just get a cell
probably-
phone.
He
Just need a
probably
whole
has a
phone.
gimmick where he has to get into the cell phone, into the phone booth,
To change into his
into
costume.
his normal self and into his superhero form.
Just
He's
suppose
been he's been stuck in his superhero form forever.
'Cause he's
What if
probably-
that is his normal form and he transforms into something worse?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
How far is
Wait.
our
No, Mong never.
headquarters from where this bunker
So
is?
you
at?
guys are located on
Yes.
the west point.
I use blunt objects.
So you secretly kind of agree, but you don't let him know.
Yes.
Such a headache.
Probably 20 miles.
20 miles.
Yeah. Benny.
Damn, that's I don't know if I can do that. Earthquake.
I brought my own pennies.
What about it?
Just use that, trigger a fault line right under the building and level the building. And apparently everything plus a 1d20 plus 10 radius.
You charge.
I-
I'll go in shooting. We
Or
just kill. Start
yeah.
killing.
1d20
I love
times
this
10
plan.
radius around it.
Times?
Times 10.
I was going to
This does
suggest
not
an
sound like a
alternate
good plan.
plan to go along with his earthquake of getting a cardboard box and painting it with blue and silver.
That one's not going to work. The
I don't think anyone's a good
earthquake.
enough artist.
No.
Fake
No, I would
phone
not
booth,
think
we
that's a
don't
very
know
good
if we
choice.
You do have to get the device first.
So I think we need to use your vehicle to get there, so we have something to carry the TARDIS out
I mean,
in.
earthquake is going to bury the device. Maybe destroy
I
it.
think that was after we retrieved it, was his thought. But
Oh, maybe.
But I could I could make a bomb that uses a large template.
Large template is about that big.
Well, we don't even
So
know how big the
that's-
lab is yet, so let's get a look at the lab and then make a decision
Yeah.
from there.
A few inches.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
So I think the bomb may be exactly what we need, but let's get a look at the lab.
100%.
We know that Sol Invictus is able to literally melt steel if he wishes to. So we have plenty of methods of destruction. Mong is a method of
His melting
destruction.
skill does take time, though.
Yes,
You can melt steel beams.
Mong is a weapon of
9/11.
destruction, and so is Leadhead.
I
So
could melt your new costume off from you.
Okay.
You could melt him.
Superhero material.
we certainly have plenty of methods. The key is going to be getting to the vehicle, or to
And
the
why are you
device.
suggesting you want to take my clothes off in the first place?
I'm sorry. I feel like in this world, like even Edna Mode couldn't create a material strong enough to deal with the powers in this world.
Am I able to use my energy control to cause radiation to meld around his body just perfectly to melt off his super suit? I don't want to hurt him, I just want to melt
Give him
off
a
Give
his
him
Cancer.
cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him cancer.
I don't know if you can because that's a specific ability called control that you have to have as part of your,
I have energy
or not
control.
control, it's called, let me look at it. Because there's a specific thing that lets you not harm.
I owe Dr. Destruction for so many things.
Indeed. First, he saves our lives.
No, I'm
You
almost,
have to have
selective.
Yeah,
I'm almost positive he set us up
selective.
first.
You have to have selective on it as a modifier, which I don't believe you do.
Gotta respect
Energy
the game.
control?
No, I don't.
What are your
Set us up for awesome.
Selective lets you determine who gets hit. Right now,
You
literally any
probably
of
saw
them,
my work at the Burger
if you
King.
put a radius, they get hurt by it, including.
He was like, gotta get me
So
one of
what
them.
determines what your pluses are at? So for like mine, I can do anything that's 3 or lower. What determines if that's higher or
That's the level of the invent skill that you have.
okay? But I'm talking about for like something else for like him with his energy manipulation.
Right, you pay 2 extra points for it,
Okay.
or whatever costs. Like you pay
Sorry, I
extra
don't know where I
points
went.
for that. If you want it
Where
to
you
be
moved
like selected, it costs 2 extra points. Is that what
Okay.
you're asking?
I had 3 bennies.
Oh, so you just pay the 2 extra points when you're in character creation. Got it.
Or
Okay.
spending XP or anything
What?
else.
All right.
Savage Worlds is a pretty friendly level up system.
I worked on this all night. I came up with a plan of attack. All right, this is the building. Look here.
This blank.
We will. No, we're gonna enter in through one of the sides. Okay. Any questions?
No, I like this plan. Let's go do it.
All right, ready.
I
Can
would
I have my crayons
suggest we
back?
start subtle. We will certainly have plenty of time for
My plan
those.
is so good, it didn't even require crayons.
So yeah, first step is to get close,
Yeah.
and then we'll call for the blackout. When we're, about a mile out probably.
Okay.
Did we give any indication how big an area he can black out for us? 20 miles would be handy.
No, it's going to be more like a mile.
That's what I figured. So
Yeah.
just about when we enter the blackout area is when we'll call for it. Till then, fly subtle, fly casual. How was that cheesy movie line?
Just fly casual.
Keep your distance, but don't look like you're keeping your distance.
Right.
2 hands on the wheel.
No, then they know you're up to something.
Gotta turn down that radio when you're making a parallel park. I always turn down my radio.
That's a brain thing.
Huh?
It's a brain thing. It's very normal.
It is.
The radio is a distraction, and you feel like you need to focus. Not everybody does, but it's not an uncommon. It's like when you're driving in like a bad weather, you'll often feel the instinct to turn the radio down because
If
it's a
you're lost,
distraction.
like trying to figure out like where you're at.
Yeah.
It's a very normal human reaction.
I just closed my eyes.
Yeah, I do it
The
too.
car knows where it's going.
He's like, I got to parallel park.
The car knows where it's going.
Focus.
No danger. I don't see any danger.
I mean, with all the cars that can park themselves now, you can actually do that.
Yeah, some
know,
cars
yeah.
you can. I always wanted to get one. I haven't yet, but someday.
I think I've parallel parked like 4 times in my life, so it doesn't really come
See,
up.
I've done it more because I had to teach my kids to, because you have to do that to pass the driving
Yeah.
test. I had to go back out and learn how to do it again because I never do it because I don't live in a city where it's common.
There's like I learned a very specific procedure. For
Oh, me
doing
too.
that.
I just have
Like,
forgotten it in
when
40
your car's at a
years.
certain place, you turn your wheels this way, you go this way, you turn it back this way. If you follow that procedure,
Right, I just had to review the
Yeah.
procedure because it's been 40 years, well not 40,
Having a little car
25
is
years
awesome for parallel
since I've,
parking.
yeah,
What car?
little
My
cars.
car.
Oh, little ones. Yeah.
It's gonna be the other one.
I mean, and
I
the
just pull
backup
in until
camera
my
is
wheel
heavenly.
touches the curb, and then I'm
Backup
just like,
cameras are
shh,
amazing.
and then shh, and done.
that would take like 3 points off your
Oh, yeah, let's go to that
driving test
diner.
if you did that.
Just
Those
one.
are adjustments.
Just one.
Yeah,
Okay.
one. You're
Cross
supposed,
the
you're
line
supposed
is
to
one
just
point.
go right in and boom, you'd be done.
If you change directions, it's
Well, right.
1 point.
That's why you're doing like an asymptotic thing where you're like progressively getting closer and
All right,
closer as
so-
you pull in, and then. Shh.
As you approach the 1 mile marker, you can see indeed it looks like a compound ahead of you. There are electronic cameras flying around.
Or birds. We're just a flight of birds.
And
We
I'll
send
call
them-
him and
okay,
it's time.
Yep.
you make the call, and about a minute later, all of a sudden, yeah, you see like red lights start flashing in different areas on the compound. The camera is all land. They just land on the ground.
Quickly, let's go.
All right, so we're approaching the building. All right, I'm gonna ready a sunbeam to blast the door down.
Or we could just try to open
I
it.
still have
Yep.
my danger sense.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Active.
Okay.
So
I'm back in costume.
Right, so you have like remember, and feel free to get as creative as you want with that. Remember, so like in this case, your invention is probably some kind of like probably mounted on your arms, got some radar sticking out of it that just swirls around, and you're like able to quickly detect anybody who comes in your radius. So
Should be going off right now.
Okay.
I'm in short, unattractive pose.
You're not a lizard?
No, not this time.
So you're coming in the east
4'8".
gate of the compound.
Significantly overweight. Moles, lots of them.
You're flying overhead the east gate of the compound. That's where you're coming in from, because the rest of it, like you weren't sure where it was, had some kind of, you would guess some kind of field to prevent it from looking like anything, but that's not working. So you fly in. You're gonna fly past this big grotto, and then there's a pool, and then directly ahead looks to be the main building. There's a big mansion that sits right on the cliff there that overlooks the ocean.
Maybe we can move in. I like this better than our base.
Wait, is the complex the mansion on the thing, or is the mansion overlooking this complex?
No, this is what you would guess is the complex you're
Okay.
looking for. There's a big, like I said, it's a big laid out complex altogether, right? So there's
Okay.
like a pavilion, and there's like a carriage house, and there's some guard stations.
We're just going for the lab.
Which is the mansion?
I was gonna say the main mansion.
Presumably
The
somewhere in the
mansion is the lab.
Yeah, that's where all the stuff
We
is.
assume.
There is no specific lab that you're able to see from up here.
Okay.
You can see a carriage house. You can see a couple of guard stations. Again, a pool, a big grotto. But the mansion itself is likely to be your target.
And you said
Do we
that's
see
up on
enough
a...
people?
Like
It's
a
sitting.
mountain.
It's just over. Like I said, the whole thing is on this edge, but
Oh, okay.
that's specifically on the cliff overlooking the
Gotcha.
ocean.
Do we see any people?
You do. Outside, you see outside of the mansion, you see a couple of chthonians, right? The Finns.
Outside the mansion.
We should probably use stealth.
Absolutely. I will. We're close enough.
You're just trying to impress him.
Her-
Against what?
He has gender issues. Did you know that?
Yeah. I mean,
So-
to be fair, you look different every time we see you, so...
That is true.
I don't know what you are.
That is true as well.
All right.
Oh man.
So you're outside. Can we move the stuff? I'm gonna lay this out. So please ignore this street, but everything else is accurate. Because there's no street out here with cars on it, but it's going to lead up to the mansion here.
So the entrance is that.
Yes.
So we're gonna presumably coming in from this direction.
Let's go on the street. Get one of those cars.
The fins.
You know when you do stuff to him like that, it just makes him want to screw with you more when you're GMing, right?
What?
We just said, let's play with the cars that the GM just got done telling us.
Mom, grab
don't
one of those
exist.
cars and throw it at the fins.
And I said, you know, the next time
Why do you resort to such violence?
Will you just ask
He's
for her
been
number or
possessed.
something already?
I think we should talk to them.
I've been waiting for an hour and a half to fight something, Mong.
Please make a notice roll for me, Mr. Danger Sense.
wow, I'm really good at this. Do I have danger sense?
Anybody who has Danger Sense may make a notice roll.
I can't remember if I do have danger sense.
Okay.
I was like, wait, I think I remember reading
Is
it.
that an ability or something?
It is a super ability. Yeah.
Super.
10.
So what?
Notice. You're making a notice roll.
Notice skill plus your
Notice.
d6.
Do I speak their language?
Yes. Roughly. You weren't raised by them, but you've learned it's guttural and it's easy to speak, so especially for you. Harder for humans to make the noises.
6.
Okay. That wasn't exploding, right? It was.
No.
Okay. So the two of you, as you pull up here, you see there are probably a half a dozen holes in the ground along this sidewalk here that you suspect something, like you feel in your danger sense, something's there. Something is preparing to come out as soon as it sees you.
Beware of the holes, my friends.
We're still in a vehicle, or are we on foot?
I think so. I hadn't placed you on foot yet. I was
Yeah.
waiting for you to tell me you were on foot.
I actually wanted, since the vehicle's not in any way invisible, we want to approach on foot fairly soon, but
Can you extend the invisibility?
So we leave the vehicle back 2 blocks and walk up? Is that
that
what
was
we're
my
saying?
intention.
Okay.
As early as we could
Are
realistically.
these
park the
things
vehicle.
that we're sensing?
You
Are
could
they?
go back by the pool. There's a big open,
That would be most likely what I would do.
and
is somewhere.
there's nobody there.
Since I'm assuming he's got security on it.
These things that we're sensing, are they electronic in nature?
Yes.
Okay, can I take an action and switch over to interface?
You aren't touching them, but
I'm going to try to mind
Okay.
control one of the Catharans when I get a second.
That's a good plan.
I mean,
But yes, I did send out a mental, be careful, something's wrong, those holes are dangerous. But yeah, I will be trying to mind control one of the Catharans.
okay.
All
right, so let's-
dangerous.
Roll initiative. You guys aren't going to be surprised. That's why I gave you the notice roll on this. You're not going to be surprised by those. So let's do a straight initiative roll for everybody.
Actually, instead of that, I'm going to do malfunction.
Okay, well we'll do that when
Okay.
it's so.
Yep.
There's no roll for
How do I roll initiative
You
again?
don't, you get a card.
All right. I don't know why I grabbed my things.
I'm like, there's
I'm
no
gonna
roll for
I don't know
initiative.
what I'm thinking.
It's just a
I
card.
did tell you to roll. Then I was like,
47!
my brain hurts. Yeah.
So just in case, I rolled both a D12
that was a good one.
So I rock.
and a,
Like, can I keep
and
this
a
roll?
D20. So 9 for Hackmaster, 9 for this,
I don't think we use D20s in this game.
and then
Generally, you do not.
I think there's a very small number of reasons, but no, you usually don't.
Sorry,
use
folks. I forgot I brought a new deck, so I forgot to shuffle it up. Need
I
to
rolled
make sure
triple
these-
sixes for my
are
Shadowrun
shuffled.
initiative. So
Just a shuffle.
yeah,
Or Joe, I mean, you know.
Somebody
I'm-
can, but I'm just trying to
I'm
mix
actually
them up
quite good
right
at
now.
this.
Okay, I spent a lot of years learning to shuffle cards. I suspect Joe did too.
I have no idea why I know how to shuffle cards because I rarely ever play
My
cards.
You ever
father's
play
a card-
Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
That
Although
one,
most Magic players don't actually shuffle like that.
they do the.
so.
I hate
Which drives me nuts because
That
it's not
drives
really
me
good.
out.
Yeah.
You just don't want to be bending
You just-
$3,000
you
worth
just-
of cards.
like,
so.
True.
Pull sticks out and put them back in.
Yeah.
You know,
Why
pull
does,
a pack.
that, why does that bother you?
It's not really random. I mean, you're leaving
Yeah.
packs of it the same.
And you can,
It's really
easily,
easy to set it.
easily fudge a shuffle with just doing this.
It takes some work to fudge a
Right.
true shuffle.
Feel free to cut because I gave myself all aces.
I'm just gonna shuffle a little bit more just because I know how bad these were. These
See,
were all in
dad's
order.
my dad's a card
So I wanna
shark,
get
so
them
he
mixed
taught
up.
me to shuffle a long time ago.
Yeah, and you can do like a thing where you hold on to like a
I can
middle
do-
card and then you shuffle. And
I can
that
do
card's
the-
here.
I can do the
You
shark.
this while you're doing this.
Yeah,
it
but
looks
never-
like you're shuffling, but you're actually holding.
You
the
can
card.
keep a set of cards easily.
Yeah, and that and throwing cards on the bottom of your deck is pretty easy.
Yep, sure is. Yeah.
Deliberately putting them on bottom or top, or
Yeah,
keeping something.
and
low.
dealing from the bottom is super easy too. Like people can't even see it.
Right. Yeah. True. It looks
That's always
always
If you're quick enough, yeah, it's.
No, I'll show you.
No, I believe it.
He doesn't want you touching his cards.
Yeah.
It's like dice, man. You don't
No,
touch another man's
That's not
cards.
true.
I know
It's
it's
just. So hopefully they're mixed up. I apologize again. So we'll see. All right. So
I love when lead hits like here. I'm like, yeah, but he
Eight
can
of
get there in like
spades.
half a second.
yeah, King of Hearts. So far we're mixed up good. 5 of clubs.
Okay.
That means right.
Yep.
That's an Ace of Spades.
I don't know what that is.
King of Spades.
Probably pretty good.
Yeah, the spades are a little bit shuffled.
Are you singing a death metal song about playing cards?
Yeah, Ace of Spades. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Motorhead.
Motorhead. I don't know.
Huh. Motorhead I missed.
All right. So,
It's a band I'm familiar with the name.
I don't remember the order. Highest and then
It's-
suit
it's-
matters.
yeah, highest and suit matters. Yep. So
Yeah.
aces.
Anti-alphabetical.
Are there one ace or two aces? One ace, right? So Ace of Spades is the highest card in the game. So other than jokers.
Oh boy, I get to go first.
Yes.
Yep. Unless the bad guy's got a joker.
Which they did not.
Yeah, 2 of clubs is the worst. Ace of spades is the highest.
Yes.
Jokers are weird.
The jokers are. They go whenever they want.
They still get bennies? They used to get bennies.
Yeah, they do. Somebody mentioned that on the video, and I didn't do that last time. But yeah, if somebody gets a joker, they
If you get a joker for initiative, you also get a benny. That's what I thought I remembered, but
What, people leave comments on these videos?
yeah. Generally good comments.
a lot of them.
One bad comment.
Oh, what was the bad comment?
Somebody complained that we were eating.
Yes, there's complaints about eating or noise
Dude,
or.
I'm sorry. I need to snack while I game.
it's-
Like,
I'm
Yeah.
with you. This
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
gaming. We eat. I don't care.
This is an actual game.
Yeah.
We're not putting on a show.
Right.
We're gonna eat food.
Absolutely.
If that's
Absolutely.
Snack
if that's
on Critical Role.
discomforting, then I'm.
That's why I didn't
that's
even
too bad.
address it. I was like,
Speak
whatever,
for
man.
yourself. I'm putting on a show.
Whatever, man.
everybody
I hate
was
it.
talking about that. He's
Me too,
like,
man.
I
That's
have
why
to
I sit the
snack
way I
during
do.
games.
Who was this?
Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I have to snack during games.
Yeah, man. I think
he's
Yeah,
it's
you gotta keep your shirt
that's a
on.
Notorious
tradition
snacker.
to me, man.
And
Like,
caffeine level up.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean,
don't
can you
not
imagine
snack
what the
during
game would
games.
sound like if we didn't have caffeine and sugar?
Yeah. By the way, whenever you guys want coffee, let me know and I'll make it. Just tell me when.
Sounds about.
I don't see that rule in
cup
Jokers and Bennies.
from
I wonder
now.
if that's new edition. I'm
You want
looking
me to
for it,
make
but I
it?
don't
Is
see
that what
it.
you're
It was an old rule, and that's why I was trying to remember if
Are-
it was
are
a
you good?
new. If it
Newer
still
edition or
existed.
older edition than this, but I don't.
It was the original edition. It was, but a lot of things changed from then. I'll
I'm
take a
good
quick
for like
look. I don't. That's why I couldn't
15
remember.
minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
No, I don't, you don't get a benny for a joker.
No.
It doesn't look like
Wait,
anymore.
What is it?
Not now.
Yeah, no.
I don't
Just
see
keep
anything
it-
about getting
keep
a
it
benny for a
brewing.
No,
joker.
I even looked under Bennies in the DM section. It's not there. Okay, let's move on.
Maybe.
So,
I'm
what
sure
are you doing, sir?
pouring,
Ace
boiling
spades.
water
You got-
into your eye.
You're up. Let's do
Could be
it.
worse.
I am going to use my action to switch over to the interface.
It's true.
Just switch to interface.
water without
Okay,
caffeine.
Yeah.
gotcha. All right. That is your action. Any movement? Or are you good where you are?
Where are those things that we detected?
So they are pretty much every other section. So like they're gonna be here and here and here and there. So there's 10 of or 5 of them. So
Okay.
Are they armed? The Cathars? That's me.
oh yes,
Not
they are.
moving me.
They're definitely armed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Get your mechanical fingers off.
Yeah.
So can you put me back where we're starting?
Back here.
Because I don't want to be standing on the hole.
Just saying. I mean,
Okay. So.
All right.
What's my movement pace?
All right. Well, you use that.
Six.
Your King of Spades is next, right? King of Spades is definitely the next highest card. There's no
My
other.
range is 24. How
Yep.
far is that?
24 is 24 of these squares, right? So yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, we'll go
So you
there.
could hide in this bush and then hide in
So-
that bush.
so did anything exciting happen when he walked past all the little holes?
These are considered inch squares, so that's what we're operating on. You have 24-inch range.
I'm gonna stay 12 meters off the ground, so I'm like up here.
Okay.
But I also want to be basically 20 meters away from these guys, so that
they're within my range.
Okay.
So I want to keep my distance. I'm flying way up here.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm gonna blast one of them. Let's go with the one on the right with
Okay.
the sunbeam.
All right. Make your shooting roll.
How do I do this again?
This is your shooting plus a d6. Remember,
And
not
those
plus.
powers are
Take the
what
higher of the
they
two.
say.
Take your
Shooting
shooting die
And a d6.
and a d6, and you take the higher of the two.
Oh,
And remember, dice
No, where's
explode.
like pace?
If you
Okay.
get anything
Oh,
that's
oh.
max, you roll it again and you add it.
And then do I add something to that?
No,
There,
this
but
is
yours
your
is weird.
shooting.
It's
Whatever your
just
shooting
power.
is. Yeah.
Oh,
So it's like a base 10, but you can power
Yeah,
up
5.
a little faster.
Okay, so it's
if I
5. So we got
Four hits,
remember. So I
right?
think I remember.
4
from
hits,
last
right? So
time.
you don't get a raise, it just means your normal damage.
All right, which is 3d10. Oh, baby! Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, baby. 11. Yes! 21.
Was that so? Was one of those a 10?
Oh, yeah, it was.
I was gonna say that. Sounded like a
Oh, wait,
10
hold on.
there.
No.
Oh, is that a 1?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
1.
okay.
So that's all different.
Okay.
That's actually going to be 12 then.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say if you got a 10, you get to roll it again. Okay.
Wow.
So 12. Where are these guys? Oh wait, I gotta find right here. They're right here.
This was radiant damage from the sun.
Correct. Yeah, you blast him and like, you can see these guys they're wearing really like heavy armor, and it does not seem to penetrate.
What? I have armor penetrating.
What are your AP?
AP 4.
AP 4. So you will hit him then. So that's enough to cut through his armor, but he still is just shaken. He does not seem to be dead from this. So
Punk.
So keep pounding on him.
That's me.
okay, queens or king? Any other kings? Sorry.
I have a king.
Okay. What did you have to do?
King of
I'm trying to remember which of my attack rolls was the charge one.
So it's the 3d6 is your charge
That
one.
is the 3d6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, remember if you use pummel, it takes up your whole action. So you have to use an action to run at them and then an action to pummel. So that's 2 actions.
Which I get to. But
Correct, you get 2. That's what I'm saying. That's why I mentioned it. Because you activate your speed with 1 action, and then you run at them and hit them with pummel. That's the 2 actions you got.
Can I... Do I have enough speed where I can, like, retreat after?
Yeah, remember, you move in Mach 1.
Right,
so,
okay.
so you
I
can...
just don't know if I could split movement.
Yeah, as long as you activate your speed,
Mhm.
and then you're going to... Yeah, you can split movement. Then you run up and attack, and you run back.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
So I have 1 action to activate. Which one did he hit? This one?
Yes.
So I'm going to kind of swing around from the side and just sort of charge at him.
Charge through
Functionally,
him.
I don't think that probably matters.
Like
but
directly through him.
basically, yeah.
All right, your head down. Alright.
So I'm doing 3d6.
Well, you gotta hit him first.
Oh, yeah.
Fighting.
Fighting.
An 8.
And you roll a d6 with it, and you have to take the higher of the 2.
So 6.
6, okay. His parry he did not hit his parry. So he is able to get out of the way quickly. Like he doesn't know you're coming necessarily, but he's like, whoa, and you don't quite hit him. So,
Okay.
but you can still
So then
move
I'll
wherever you
sort
want.
of zip away back to kind of where I was
Because
back
shaking
here.
doesn't penalize your defense.
It does not penalize your defense. It does not. Correct. I don't know, people have always said that's a little controversial, but that has always been correct. It does not penalize your defense.
It forces
Other
you to
than
become
you're more
defensive.
likely to get wounded.
Correct, yeah.
It probably forces you into total defense. Like
Yeah,
shaking.
more or less, right, because you can defend yourself, you can't attack until you get your head back on. Okay, so any other face cards? Thank you. Thank you.
I got it.
I have a king.
Yeah, I know, you already went. All right, 10s, 9s, 8s. 8. So you have the 8 of spades, which means you go first.
We'll charge forward.
Are they normally like super strength like we are that you need heavy damage to hurt them?
Not normally, no. Although these probably are.
So you need a weapon.
Oh, indeed. So are there lampposts, slabs of concrete, or anything that I could throw?
There's a gate there.
A gate. I will throw the gate at them.
Okay.
You gonna throw it at him or you just go
You rip the gate out.
Actually,
Shove
these
it.
little holes I will peek through as I'm approaching. Are they turrets that I can throw at people?
They're not. They're not. Whatever they're doing, they're not. They haven't done it yet.
Okay. So I'll walk over here and grab the gate and throw it at this guy.
All right, you rip that gate out, and you're gonna make a throwing roll.
D8, D6. 5.
So 5 hits. So the gate is going to do. It's going to do less than your.
Is it a lamppost size thing, or a boulder size thing, or a large tree size
So
thing?
this would be probably a boulder size thing.
So a 200-pound gate.
Yeah.
So 1d12 plus 1. Plus my 3d6 or no?
You would, yes, you add your 3d6 to that.
Okay.
Wait, is your 3d6, is that a specific attack? That is a specific attack.
That's attack melee. Okay.
So you do not add that to it. You add,
One.
well, no, you add it to your lamppost.
Yeah.
So then you do, yeah.
Even if you're throwing it, not if you're swinging with it?
Right, correct, because throwing it still uses your strength. So.
All right. 1, 6. So 10, 15, 23.
Okay,
Yes.
so you whip the gate at them. This one, let's see.
You should have been ready, warrior.
Why are you looking at me?
Because I'm
I'm not role playing that guy.
I'm orientated this way.
Look at him.
Which was it? This one closest to me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you whip the gate at him. He's going to. I think that's going to crush him. I'm going to give you that one. So I think normally and I'm only going to give you that because it should. I don't think that should have been necessarily heavy damage. You needed a lamppost size item.
Oh, right.
But but I'm going to give you that it crushes him. That he's incapacitated, but he's not dead. So knock him down, please.
All right.
Dang it. This mortal is showing up the sun god.
Well, you're a pretty weak god.
All right. Then.
It was because of your sunshine.
Alex, you're off the hook. Now it's Trevor.
Two.
Oops.
You're
under
standing
you.
right on it.
How strong are Mong's?
Are those poker chips?
So there are these are actually what are normally used as pennies.
Okay.
This is for a different game. This is for a future game.
Okay.
Future sci-fi game. But I'm using them because they're round and that's what I need. So these are actually these metallic-looking drones flew out of the ground. They're the size of beach balls, approximately. Right? They have little manipulator arms, but in addition to that, they have some kind of beam which they are now going to be targeting you with.
I'm currently standing on one as it rises up. No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Right in the groin.
Agility roll to stay on top.
I will allow you to be right there with it, which gives you a slight advantage because, believe it or not, because you're in the same square as it, that means it has to, its shooting goes against your parry.
Okay.
So that gives you a little advantage. So. Okay, so these things rise up. I'm going to have, yeah, you're the one who damaged the guard, so they're all turning on you. All 5.
What?
Sometimes it's good to be the weak sun god.
No? It was a compliment. See?
You gave him cancer. I gave that guy, well.
It's not even like, it's just like skin cancer. Like, that doesn't even really barely matter, so.
No, 20 years from now, it'll matter.
It's part sharp, maybe you can't
You
get
guys are gonna go against a level +4 creature at level 1. I just want you guys to know.
All right,
Don't
so
have
this
no
one
campaign,
is, this one on the end here, these 2 on the end here are going to hit you.
All right.
The other 3 missed. 3d6 each.
I have parry 7, just if that matters.
it doesn't being shot at.
Well, the one that had your parry got rolled a 1.
Okay.
So,
They just got to get 4s.
Okay, sadly
Right.
being shot at. Not what you
6,
do.
7,
Go on defense.
11,
I guess,
12.
but-
What's your
Toughness is 9.
Okay. So one is going to get through. Let's see the other one. Yep, the other one's also going to get through. So
Baby.
that means you're going to take 1 wound. So you take a stun from the first one and you get wounded by the second one.
I would like to soak
Okay.
all of them. So
Spend
I will
8.
keep this.
Yep.
And then I will roll a d12.
Roll, yep,
and a
you're
d6.
bigger.
Isn't you had some benefit with
That's a
your
12.
I thought you did.
That would be a total of 20.
So you soak it. You don't take anything. You just absorb.
And I will be stunned.
No.
No, I
Oh yes, because you got hit by 2, right? So you are shaken by 1. Yes. Thank you, brain. So you absorb the 1 and you're shaken by the
How
other
does this
one.
absorption thing work again?
So it's just a vigor roll. So anybody can do that. You can spend a penny,
Uh-huh.
and you can make a vigor roll. And if you succeed, if you get more successes than wounds you took, you take nothing.
Oops.
And now he had 2 attacks on him.
Uh-huh.
So the first attack shook him. The second attack would be an automatic wound because he was already shaken.
Okay.
But he absorbed 1 of the attacks, so the other attack just makes him shaken.
Okay.
So he doesn't get 2
Do I
different.
remember, Ryan, that you had some power that, or some special thing for
get
you?
+2 to my soaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I thought there was something that helped you with soaks.
Yes. Yep. He does.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is definitely a game where ganging up is super powerful. Because an already shaken person takes a wound every time you shake them again.
Yeah.
So it's a big deal for hitting the same guy repeatedly once they're shaken. It stacks up.
Baby. Yeah. So this guy, he
Shaken.
that guy's shaken.
Yes.
Yeah,
he,
my
Luke
beam.
got it.
Oh, he
My
did.
beam.
Yeah.
So then he is going to unshake.
he shot him in the eyes with a beam and blinded him briefly.
Damn it! I wanted to do something awesome, just ruined it. So he unshakes.
I'm sorry for ruining your
You
fun.
did. You ruined it.
Well,
you
you could
ruined
just have
it.
a third one come through that door, dude.
It's true. So no, he unshakes. He can't act this turn, but he is able to unshake. That is the 8 of clubs and the 8 of spades. Is everybody gone?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I had a king.
Yeah. I know. Oh, in the meantime, would you like to?
I made the roll.
Oh, did you make the roll?
Yes.
Stop making the roll.
No, I don't want to.
Well, what roll did you make?
He's supposed to model.
None of your business. No, I have a monologue, or if I get a club, I have to roll smarts -2 or
Or he monologues.
Monologue about
you know,
how-
like the villain.
whatever. Villain
Tells them
monologue.
the plan.
So his turn gets replaced by
Yes.
him monologuing?
Yes.
Yeah, it's my hindrance.
Yes.
That's actually really cool.
Yes.
It can be very cool, but you know, I actually could do something for once. So I'm, you know, it's the first time in the entire game I've been useful, so I didn't want to lose it. So I'm going to mind control the one who just unshook.
Okay.
So it's
Is that opposed?
smarts versus smarts. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get this.
8.
Yeah. Did not get an 8.
Okay.
Got a 20.
And he is going to destroy those drones.
Okay. Gotcha.
And over the telepathic thing, we'll send out a leave the Catharn alone for now. Focus on the drones.
You ready?
Yep.
Ooh.
Joker.
I'm the rich king.
Oh, the diamonds are all coming up. They're all together again. Yeah. Hang on.
Who shuffled these?
I did. Joe did.
No, it can
Joe.
happen.
Joe.
The probability of getting 3 diamonds in a row,
The fourth
5 is your
one was-
minimum.
I looked at it before I felt it out.
4 diamonds in a row is 4 times 4 times 4 times 4, which is only 256, 256.
Yeah.
So you could just easily.
Just deal it.
Do you want to see what I just picked out of the cards that I?
Did you know what the probability of that was? 1 in 4.
Joker. What is this?
Queen of Spades.
Can you tell it's a queen?
Because it's singing Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, that's a Q. Oh, I see it now.
All right, aces. Any aces? Okay, king.
I'm trying to remember what
I will-
card I can throw out. Is it 5s or
5.
less?
5s or less.
Okay.
I
Oh,
will
there it is.
unshake.
Okay, so you got that nice 6, the worst you can ever do.
6.
You unshake. That's all you can do this turn.
Oh wait, 8. No.
No, that's for soaks.
Soaks.
Right?
Yep.
So you can unshake this turn, but that's all you can do.
Right.
Okay. Queen.
All right. I am going. Is he literally on top of this drone?
It's like the same, sharing the same square. It's not on top of it.
Okay.
It's like
I-
between my legs.
He's sort of like right next to him.
I'll blast this drone.
Okay.
Call beam of sunlight.
Okay.
Whee! Can I spend a Benny to reroll?
You can.
Spending a Benny because I got a 3 and a 1. I think I
Okay.
have a 4 to hit, right?
You do.
All right, here I get to roll both again, right? Woo! 12.
You get to roll that again.
I do.
Yeah.
It makes it even better.
I mean, no, but you get to roll it again anyway. Like you can only get one raise. And you've already
11.
gotten it, so yeah. So you got a 23. You already got a raise, presumably.
Oh.
You have to get through his. Oh, you don't, because it's a shot. So
Yeah.
you already. As long as you get an 8, you get a raise. You can roll it again
if you'd like to, just to see how
But
good
it
you
didn't
did.
do any good.
But
well
damage
can
can
you
keep
do?
going, right? Or no?
Damage can keep going.
Yeah.
Damage you
That was
re-roll all the way
damage.
through.
But so this means you add stuff. It means you add a d6 to your damage.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a raise.
Oh, cool. So that's a 10 right there.
Okay.
And then I get to re-roll this. So I have a 3. So, okay, so I have a 10, 13, 14.
I see that.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a 14,
Roll another 10.
and then I had a 10. Now I have 2 re-rolls still, because I have 3 d10s. So I
Correct.
actually get to roll this again.
Yep, correct. Yeah.
Alright. And then I had a 9 and a 3. Alright, hold on a second.
Yeah,
Hold
it's a
on.
lot.
Go
ahead.
So I have 12, 13, 14,
Supposed to do
15,
50
16.
damage is something that probably has 4 health.
36 points
36.
of damage.
So, I mean, you like descriptions. Describe
Oh
what you do
yeah,
here. They
so
definitely-
I shoot a beam of sunlight directly at this thing. It slams into it. Metal and shards go flying in the air, but they're molten. And they splatter all over the lawn, the cement, the grass catches on little bits of fire here and there. This thing is completely
It
obliterated.
is obliterated, indeed.
Can I
Okay.
use my reaction to hold
Well
a
done.
cigar in his light beam?
I'll divert a little stream of it to light his
Still
cigar.
last year.
It's incinerated.
Yeah, it's just a cigar goes.
I mean, it was a nice little stogie.
Yeah, now it's like that. Right? Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm just gonna choose to believe that it had 35 hit points,
Yeah.
so I didn't waste all.
Definitely.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. That
Except
sounds
it-
fine to me.
32
Can you-
toughness.
Oh yeah.
All right, anybody got tens?
Yes,
9?
10.
9 and
Oh, sorry,
diamonds.
tens. Yes.
I'm assuming he goes on my action since I'm controlling him.
He
like
does not.
a
He goes on
puppet.
his action.
Oh. Then I'm turning invisible.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Okay, you're not. All right. 9s.
Too
9
much
to diamonds.
concentration on my mind control.
Did we determine in which the way I can jack into robot cyborgs or laptops
I don't know what you mean.
You
Like,
give me
what
just-
do we
for
determine the way?
interface? For
I mean, however,
okay.
I mean, like whatever method you
Just have to be touching, right?
yeah, you have to touch it. So
Okay.
maybe you
It-
use,
it
maybe you
didn't
stick
say
something
anything.
in a port. Maybe you
Yeah, it didn't say
have a
anything
wireless
about-
interface.
Nice
It's however, as long as
robot.
you're touching it, that's the only.
Okay. I'm gonna jack into this one here.
Yep.
I want to change its programming to be a protector droid for our group.
Okay. So when you jack into it,
Uh-huh.
you find there's a human brain in there.
Okay.
You can't reprogram human brains.
Interesting.
All right.
These guys
Figured out where the
all
brains went.
Die.
That's what you discover. You didn't know until you touched it.
All right. Does that leave me open now for an attack because I touched it?
No, you can you touch it and you're like, whoa, I can't, and you can move if you want. Remember, things can only attack you if they have a special ability to do that.
Okay.
Kind of like Pathfinder. It's a weird thing to get used to.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up.
So you
one
can, I was gonna say,
space.
you can certainly move.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up right there.
Yeah. No, but you're shocked. You're like you're ready to take over. And you're like, whoa, this is not fully. And you couldn't tell by his because he like melted it. There's nothing there, so you couldn't have told that. You had no idea until you touched it. You're like, this has organic in it, and you can't reprogram the organics.
Are you telling anyone this?
Yeah, I'm.
What you can do with interface.
matter?
This turn you tried to interface and you tried to shut
Oh,
down.
so
You
you can
can't.
control
Or
it.
tried to
Control
reprogram
minds.
it. And you can't. You know now. Like I think interface does additional things, right? Like you
Yeah,
can
it's
turn off weapons.
code breaker.
So you can, I think you can do things like turn off weapons and stuff too.
Yeah, bypass security systems, override other similar protection devices without tools.
Right. Right. So you could, and it does work on cyborgs, but you can't reprogram their brain. But what you could do is next turn, if you wanted to use interface again, you could try to shut down his weapons or something. You could,
Okay,
you
or
could
shut down his ability to move.
Yeah,
or-
that too, right? Things
Okay.
that aren't like programmed. That like,
Okay.
you can't
All right.
reprogram it, but you can make things not work.
All right, cool. I'm gonna broadcast to the rest of them that there are human brains inside these drones.
Wonderful. Maybe.
You mean they feel pain?
Okay.
Does that make it more fun for you?
All right. Your cards there. What did you have over there? You have 6,
6.
right? You're up next then.
So I'm going to sprint at this one. So last turn I activated speed. Every turn do I have to activate speed to maintain it? Or?
No, as long as you don't deactivate it, right? But that means that you're like you're moving
Zipping
at it.
around.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Like, you can't like slow. I mean, you can move as little as you want, but you're moving like you're so fast that like what I'm trying to say. You couldn't like communicate with the group other than by a mental you can do, but you couldn't stop and talk to somebody.
Right.
Kind of that thing.
You don't need to.
So I came
Talking
running at
gets
this,
irritated.
zipped it back around, and now I'm going to kind of throw myself at this thing.
Okay.
They're not very far off the ground, right? You said they
No, they're
hovered,
not. No,
but-
they just
okay.
rose up right there about.
So I'm going to just kind of go bullet head at this thing here, lead head.
Okay.
So my hit is going to be 4. Probably miss.
No, that'll miss you.
Yep. 2 4s. Can I spend a penny to reroll that?
You can.
I'll do that. Why not?
Yep.
I didn't use any of them last time, so.
Yep.
Alright. Worse. So.
Another one.
Yeah, I can.
You can.
You can technically, yeah, absolutely. You can spend pennies
They
to your
are
round.
useful for a
And
lot of
then,
things.
so I go zipping by, launch at it, miss completely, and then I'm gonna go run around like the side of the building. Like just kind of like over here.
What speed do you move at?
Mach 1.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't. In fact, at that point, there's a point in the book at which they stop telling you how many inches you move. He's at that point. They don't tell
Just
you how
go
many.
where you want to go.
If I don't have my speed
Wait,
activated, I just move 10.
Right.
But
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Normally,
Still,
or I think it's 8,
it's
isn't it?
it's 10. It
it
says
10?
well 10 running die.
You have a D10 running die. 8's your normal movement. Everybody else moves at 6.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you naturally
my pace
move
says
faster.
special. I don't remember.
I think your pace is. It doesn't matter. The point is you move fast.
Yeah.
And the point is that when he activates speed, he moves faster than there are inches on the board.
Go where you want to go.
Right.
Yeah, pace 48, pace 96,
And then
supersonic speed,
Mach 1.
Mach 1, near light speed.
That'd be fun.
That is, you are going to
Yeah, I'll
Yep. Now use
reroll.
flash. Same thing.
Nice. Get those all out of the
There
deck.
you go. That's one for you.
No, we give them all to the bad guys. You asshole.
It's
I
an
mean,
ace.
Oh, another club.
Oh yeah.
3 and 2.
Queen of spades.
So that's a 1, meaning you're going to be
Oh,
monologuing?
yeah. I'm eating my Benny. You don't get it.
Are you
sorry.
monologuing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I want to hear something good.
So do I.
All right. We had somebody with an ace, maybe, and he's you. Oh, yeah.
So, you minds and within drones, how foolish of them! I will control them all and destroy this entire complex. Nothing can stand against the Mind Machete.
All I gotta say
Nice.
is he's doing that over telepathy, so no one else can hear him except us.
Why? Why did we join this group? Why?
We all owe Dr. Destruction so much.
we're like waiting for him to do something cool, like looking back.
Oh, hey,
He's charging up. I think
on
he's
last
charging
turn,
up.
none of them did anything.
You're right. That was my fault. So I'll have him do that right now.
Oh,
So
man.
he is going to. That's fine. Actually, the fact that you didn't go make or that you makes it so it's okay. Easy to retcon. There's nothing to happen. So he does what he was originally going to do. Now that he's unshaken.
He's mind control.
Yeah, but-
Absolutely. Yeah, what he's going to do was, well, originally he was going to do it to you guys, but now he's going to do it to the drones, right? So he's going to lob a grenade right here.
Let's get it in Mong.
Lucky if it's only Mong.
It's a good thing I've got 2 hit points left.
So what do we got for medium burst?
Really need to be more specific with my mind control.
Well, it's like the be careful what you wish for thing with Genie.
Well, he was originally
So-
going to do that, and so then you said do it to the then you said hurt them, and he's like, okay, he had a grenade in his hand. Okay, just toss it at them. So, medium
guys aren't
burst.
smart.
Well, he didn't specify don't hurt.
Hit
So in other
those
words,
two.
if Kevin
That's
is ever
true.
running the game and you have a wish spell to use,
Actually, I'm going to put it
be
here,
very lexicographical.
because that should hit.
Run it past.
It'll
the
hit
multi.
everything but that one.
But it's more important to hit the drones. Because that's
Well, he can't
Right,
hit
but
all
I'm
four,
saying
is what
he
he's
can't
saying.
hit all 4.
Oh.
He can only hit 3. So he's going to hit these 3. It does happen to hit you. It will not hit.
okay. When you said everything but that one, I was afraid that it would be me too. I'm like,
Oh,
wait.
no.
Is Sol Invictus up high?
Yeah, he's up high. He's out of the
And I'm
way.
way back here,
He's
too.
out of the way.
Yeah, green, or yellow, and brown.
Oh,
1,
yeah,
2,
okay,
3,
got it.
4. 2, 3.
I had those.
So
messages
who
in
is
my
this?
head
Is that
for the
you?
First entire round.
He's not going to want to hit you, though.
Just on the other
So I'll
side
throw it.
of
I was gonna say I'll throw it up here. So it'll hit not you, but it'll hit the other two. So.
Oh boy.
Just a grenade. What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, it's,
Yeah.
powers technically turn them into a puppet, so
Did I
presumably.
go? I did go.
No,
This
you
is a
didn't.
fusion
I'm the
grenade.
only one who went because this should have happened before I had
Oh,
the
okay.
monologue.
It should have, yeah. So
That's
you
fine.
haven't gone
I'm a
yet,
9.
but
I'll remember.
it's fine. So he does hit his target. So 4 throwing. So we're going to do 3d8 damage. AP2.
Excellent.
Nice. That is 16. AP2 to you. Okay.
What's your
Wait,
toughness?
so wait.
9.
So he doesn't get to roll unless he spends a penny
Right.
to absorb?
It's just based on your
Oh.
toughness without a penny.
Okay.
13. So I'm
Okay.
stunned by it.
You are stunned. Yes. And then
That's why you save pennies.
who is? Oh, and that's you. So you need to make a. Well, you need to decide if you want to take the damage. It's 16, or you can make a vigor roll to soak it. What's your toughness?
7.
9.
Your
Well,
toughness.
because it's AP2,
7
so
plus
you don't
2.
Oh,
get the
AP2,
armor.
so it's 7, right? So
Okay.
that counts as 2 wounds, unless you soak it, unless you vigor roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So you spend a penny.
Soak,
Yeah.
baby, soak.
Can I just eat
You
that?
can just eat it. Absolutely, that's what they're there for.
Alex doing more damage to the party than anything else has, though.
Wow.
So funny. What's his name? Casimir?
But he is going to hit 3 of the drones. So.
I'm taking hits from Casimir.
Yeah.
I barely hurt the other things. Of course it's worth
My
it.
vigor.
And a d6, you take the higher
I
of
mean,
the
they'll
2.
probably kill the other 3 rounds.
5.
5, so that is 1, so you have to take 1 wound.
Oh well.
Oh, so it's the. Wait a sec. Do we add our toughness
Sorry,
to,
we bought you a repair shop, didn't we?
our soak to our toughness?
What? What do you mean?
He got 1 success for his soak, right?
Right.
So
Because
it
it's
pulls
4
one
is a
wound up.
success.
Oh, so an 11 is 1 raise.
Right. So you got
Yeah,
rid of
so
2
11 is 1
wounds.
raise, but you had a +2, right?
So yeah, so a total of 13.
Right, which is 3.
So I soaked 3.
Yes, which
So-
you took 3. There's 2 wounds plus a shaken.
So you're fine.
2 wounds plus 2.
Oh, you said you were shook.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not.
shaken,
You got
okay.
3, so you're not. That's true.
I eat
It's
grenades
just,
for
it doesn't have
breakfast.
anything to do with the damage roll other
Right.
than
It has to do with
your successes suck
Exactly.
the damage
Gotcha,
off of
gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
So you took 1 wound, you're down 1.
And
So
you're
you're
shaken.
Now I think that you also, though, you do not suffer wound penalties because you're a construct.
Okay, what I have heavy armor 4. Does that factor into anything?
It's already added. in
1
here.
level of 1
But
penalties.
so you have 1 level of wound, so make sure you mark that on your front sheet. But you don't take the penalty for it because you're a construct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's heavy armor 4.
Yep.
I don't know whether
My
this was
candle
enough
now.
AP to eliminate all of the armor or how that would.
No, it only eliminated 2 of it, right? So whatever his toughness is.
So it would have been 2 higher.
Right.
So it would have been 9 toughness.
Well, no, that's figured into his toughness. It should be. It's supposed to be your armor should be figured into your
Okay.
toughness.
That's
right?
not
I don't
good
know, I don't have the
advertising.
armor, so.
On the video, that's going to give her some bad feedback.
Because it went out.
No, because he should have a 9 toughness that includes his armor.
Oh yeah, 7 then. That includes his armor.
Right.
I should
With
get some
4
armor.
points of armor, that's not much.
I don't think I can.
You're weaker than I am. You should just know that if you didn't have armor.
Well, but he also doesn't take wound penalties,
Right.
so
I just think it's funny.
yeah. And he
Unless-
can also
Yeah, it says construct to ignore 1 level of wound
right.
penalties.
So there you go. So it doesn't take not 0, but in this case,
Right.
you have 1 level, so you don't take that 1 level of wound penalties. Normally, be at -1 to everything you do right now. You're not.
I just think it's funnier that, you're weaker than I am. Except for the fact you're armored.
Well, and he can also create devices. that
I'm
can
not
do
saying
anything.
it's bad. I'm
No,
finding
that's
it
the
amusing.
trade-off. Is like he can create. Number 1, he's a construct, so he doesn't even suffer that first wound. And number 2,
I know,
he can
I'm just a
do
frail
something about it immediately.
Person with like no stats.
Like I can absorb electricity and
there
soak
healing in
damage
this game?
via power type.
Yeah. We have a medic there.
Yeah, I know, but like,
There are healing powers.
Yeah.
There
can
are.
you emulate any of those?
He can make one.
Yeah.
It's regeneration, so it's a little bit. It's not as great regeneration.
In any case,
No, it's
do all
not.
3 of them blow up at least?
Yeah. So getting to them. So 16. And they take. Yes, they do. Yep. They're all going. All 3 of those are blown up. So. Actually, one of them was already right. Oh, so it
No.
should have been. Never mind.
No,
This guy wasn't.
that
This
guy
guy was
wasn't.
here.
There was a fifth
So yeah,
one.
all 3 of these are gone. Yeah. So they basically the grenade lands here. Big
plasma explosion, right? So big fireball.
Big bada boom.
And these guys melt into the surface of the ground, so they're all melted there. Mong, of course, just like the grenade, like he seems to get angry every time he takes damage.
Yes, witness the power of my mind at work. No more hitting our own team, just the drones, stupid.
Okay. That was
That was last turn. No.
the last turn. It was, and then the ace of clubs went. Yeah, and then the
Oh wait.
king of clubs actually. Yep, he goes first.
I go first.
Yep.
All right, sweet. I am going to target the remaining drone with the beam of sunlight. I got a 12.
Okay.
Just roll that. I got a 12 and a 6.
Wow.
And then a 1.
Don't forget to
But you
roll
roll
a
a
6
6 again, too.
Oh, this is to hit. You can, just in case.
5.
So
13.
either way,
I
it's an
hit.
additional d6.
I hit. Oh, it is with what? D6 damage?
Yes,
Yes.
additional
As long as
d6.
you get at least an 8.
And then...
Yeah,
good
people
hit.
usually like to roll to see what they get. even
It's
though you don't
fun.
get exact
Well,
damage.
because if you get 3 6s, you're gonna beat your 12.
But
Oh,
I mean,
right.
if you get about an 8,
You don't have advantage.
Oh,
it has no effect, it's just fun.
Jeez.
Oh yeah. Kind of
I got a
garbage roll there.
34,
6, 7.
7 does not get through their toughness.
Jeez, that sucks. Everybody's gonna mock me.
Apparently, it's
Puny
a
god.
flash in the pan.
Alright.
I'm zipped around the building. I didn't even see it.
So then you're up next.
I'll
sir.
fill you in.
Mr. Motoman.
I'm in the monologue mode. You would think when you put a god on the team, they could perform more than once. You must be reaching that age.
No.
I'm actually ageless.
Not apparently.
Yeah, you might be like
Sir, what would you like to do?
So not appearing in this movie.
ageless, but still aged.
The
You just
drone
don't ever
there
die.
is
Yep.
still up,
Yes.
right?
You're like
Yes.
my
Then
grandpa.
I am
never
going.
died
Can I
until I strangled him.
can I manipulate the electronics basically in it to shut down?
So you can't fully shut it down, but you can tell it to stop. You can either shut down its weapons or tell it to stop moving. You can pick a system to shut down. Whichever you prefer. It can either not move or it can stop shooting, like have no weapons.
Yeah, disable weapons.
Okay. Yep, you can do that. That is, you need to make an engineering roll.
I get a +4 to that. So,
You do. Yep.
engineering is a D10.
The irony, I rolled a 12 and a 6 to hit, rolled again, and then my damage sucked so bad it did nothing.
It is definitely a part of the game.
7,
Laser beam
11.
straight to the head.
So 11. Okay.
It's
Yep.
got like
So
a little
you
warm spot.
actually let me make his roll. But opposed. Sparks. He's gonna try and the brain's gonna try and keep the system up, but
How long does your mic?
the brain got a 3,
Still I drop it.
so it does
And with my
not.
telepathy, I can literally control, or
So-
until he makes a. If I order him to do something he would not normally do, he gets
yeah,
another
I'm
opposed
gonna
smart
just-
roll.
Its weapon
Or with
systems are
telepathy, I
all
can keep it going over unlimited distances.
So I did that. So can I, instead of
Can you
moving,
keep doing that to
use
other
my
people,
pulse
too, or is it
rifle?
one at a time?
But I have -1
no,
of all my actions.
because you need to
for each
declare
mind
that
control
first
I'm doing.
because multiple actions mean you get a negative on both.
okay.
So movement is you get 1 action a turn and a movement. You can have more than 1 action a turn, but if you do that, it incurs a -2 penalty to each action.
Okay.
So you have to declare that in advance.
And that is
So everybody
correct. I'm not
remember,
sure
if you want
if
to
I
take
can-
multiple actions, you can. You have to declare that in advance so that I know to assign you the -2 to each of those.
Actually, I don't know whether I can.
And that
Which would've
would
been
that,
fine,
that
yeah.
would also include switching out my power too, correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, and you can only do 1 type of action a turn. So in this case, you used a power, and you would have used a pulsar rifle. That would have been fine. But if you're switching a power, that's using a power.
Okay.
So you can't do that and use a power in the same turn. So
Okay.
because those are both using powers. Okay. You hand me your card, please, and then we have I think
I'm a 9.
yeah, you're up next.
I'm gonna come swing it back around at this drone.
That's the same one, too.
Same
I'm
one.
shuffling. I'm just shuffling. These cards out.
Oh wait, I'm gonna. Let's see.
Jesus. Alright, so I missed that. I will, however, use my second action, because I forgot to do it last time, to do my other attack. My unarmed, like my pummel. Which I believe is just...
It is.
There you go.
So 8 to hit.
On which
The
guy?
drone.
guy.
The drone. Yeah, that will hit the drone.
So then the pummel says
You roll your strength, and then you roll your unarmed, and then you add 6 to it.
Yeah.
Because of your speed.
Yep.
And that's the upside of pummel as opposed to your 3d6 is it's a guaranteed 7 or better.
Wait, so I roll strength, you said?
Yeah, whatever your strength is.
Which is
Does
an
he still
8?
get the wild die?
No, it is a 6.
Not for damage.
Not
right?
for damage. No.
So that's a 6.
Do you get attack melee damage?
No, that's
No,
That's his bullet hit.
another 6.
Whoa.
So 13 plus
7?
6.
Plus 6.
Plus 6.
So 19.
19. Yeah. So you can hold the description if you'd like.
So I again come sailing at it with the bullet and I miss, and I just get so frustrated that I just start wailing, just fists, and it just, you see dents appear in rapid succession, and then I burst through to the middle and it collapses.
Nice.
Squish the brain.
Yeah,
And
the
then
brain falls into it.
Sol
Yeah.
Invictus calls down. Well done, mortal. I softened it up for you.
Thank you.
It was ice cream. Huh?
I so wanted you to do nothing to it so I could mock you.
All right, 4 is actually next.
He's mind controlled. 1,
Do you
2,
care?
3, 4, 5.
Hit him with the other guy.
I think he might be able to open the doors for us.
Can I make a roll to attempt to not use my bloodthirsty disposition, because it's part of my backstory?
What are you trying to do?
Not pull him apart.
Why would you not want to pull apart? Because he said so? You're listening to a
No.
little girl?
Talking about the dead one already.
Because he's a Catan, and so is he.
Oh, I see. So you're trying to avoid it? Okay.
He's trying not to be his usual, kill everything in sight because it's fun. So
Smarts?
Oh, because it's his own
because
species?
it's sort of his own species.
Yeah,
So he's happy.
okay.
Hang on.
Or spirit?
I'm looking at your Henderson.
So Trevor, I don't think I set it up. I didn't light it properly.
Oh,
Like-
user error.
Yes, it was user error because there's the wick, and I was trying to light the top of it, but it looks like you have to light
Get
the
there.
bottom where all the wax is.
I'm not
Then it
saying
burns
it,
properly.
Interesting.
Because what I noticed is that it was out, but it didn't look like it had burned any wax at all. So I think it went out like pretty much
Like
immediately.
immediately.
Yeah, yeah. So there's nothing wrong with the candles. The candles are wonderful. It was just I didn't know how to use them.
That's a good
Please
cover.
don't
I like
stop.
it.
It says under, okay.
Good cover. Good
It
cover.
says under direct supervision, a direct.
We've already lost all
supervision
our
of a
Jaina
superior,
patrons
you
or
can
whatever.
choose
You don't
not
want to
to.
use the candle.
I
you
know.
just-
So if you're
I just
willing
love
to
it.
be
Also the
listening to one of
Janus.
these people telling you not to.
No, it's my own inner.
Nobody told him not to. I'm going to point out the only one I said not to attack was that one.
So
And at this point, I don't care if you attack that one. I'm
no.
just
So
hoping
I'll
you
tell you what I'll have to do is I'll have to go the other direction. So when you play your hindrances, when you play them, you earn a penny. If you want to ignore it, you have to spend it.
So do I get a Benny for my monologue?
Yes. Well, you will, but yeah, of course. But
I need Bennies, man.
we'll get there.
You know, I want to say that I have a major hindrance. Is I hold a grudge and I will kill as a major hindrance. And right now, I mean,
Pull it apart.
I'd be afraid if you actually hurt anything.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a major.
I
You can
might
spend a
get
penny to
sunburned.
ignore
I
it. That's what
destroyed a
would
drone.
You did. I destroyed 3.
All right, you rip him apart.
He's like, but I do give him final words.
Well, that changes my orders to the mind control guy. Thank you.
You fought poorly, therefore
Right.
your head must come off.
All right, so this guy doesn't know what to do.
I mean, I'll be ordering him as soon as I can to open the door.
Okay, let's just go with that because he's going to communicate to you in his turn. I don't know what to do,
Open
and
the
you
door.
can communicate back, and so he will open the door.
By chance, would their armor fit me, or is that not a thing?
So maybe, yeah.
ooh, you can steal their armor.
I would say that would be fair.
And remove
Their
your
combat
armor.
suit would probably fit you.
I'm ordering him to remove his combat suit as well.
Oh yeah, just
So you can do
easy.
one or the other.
Well, remove his combat suit first.
Okay, so he will spend the turn removing his combat suit. That's what he will do.
It
That
had
is
nothing
his
to do
turn.
with you. I just figured if he doesn't have any armor on, he's that much easier to crush when the time
Yeah, yeah,
comes.
yeah, yeah.
Because I didn't know you were looking for it. If you know,
It occurred to me that these guys might be my
I didn't know if we
sides.
were still in
Would that be an
combat or
opposed
not.
one though?
So
That's up to the GM if it's something he's violently opposed to.
what's
Yes.
that?
if I give him a command of something he's violently opposed to, the
Oh yeah, of
examples
course. So
are,
far,
murder somebody,
so far,
murder himself or a loved one.
So far
I didn't
it's
get
not
a club.
bad.
Oh, sorry.
I was wondering if removing his armor would qualify as something he would be in.
He would, because right now he doesn't feel like you guys aren't killing him. Nobody's aimed at him since he mind controlled.
I did, but it didn't.
Not since.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm saying. You did it before, but now that he's been controlled, he hasn't been shot once, so he doesn't feel like he's in danger. So,
I wasn't sure. Like I said, if we were dropping
These
out of
guys are
combat,
about
it
as
could-
smart as Mong.
Yeah, probably. It might be a little
No,
smarter.
no offense.
You can't say no offense and then say something like
No,
that.
he did it in the other order, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
With
Bless
regards.
her. Bless
Did you
her
see?
heart.
Did you see the gears turning as you thought that over?
Is that kind of like bless your heart?
Yeah.
That's the northern version of bless your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is bless your heart an insult?
Oh
Oh, yeah.
The southerner tells you
South.
bless your heart. That's basically what it's saying. You're stupid,
right.
and I'm trying to forgive the fact that you're stupid.
Right.
Especially if it's an
Yeah.
older
Older
ladies. If they
Yeah,
say
bless
bless
you,
your
bless your
heart,
heart.
they're like,
That basically is saying you're so stupid, but you're cute.
if they say it to you, bless your heart, they're kind of saying like you're an idiot.
Yeah.
But if you're a fly on the wall and you hear a group of old ladies
Yeah.
say bless your heart, that lady is about to say something
Oh, yeah.
really
She's-
bad about
somebody
the
did
person
something
she's
real
about to
terrible.
talk
That's
about.
your
If
entry
there's a
into.
group of old ladies saying bless their heart about somebody,
That's you're entering into a. You're about to
Somebody
enter
did
in a
something
horrible
terrible.
line.
Oh.
yeah.
Somebody's heart's gonna get ripped.
That's entering in. You're about to say something horrible about somebody, and you're trying to soften it.
Yeah.
Kind of like no offense. Everyone knows it's just as offensive.
No,
All
I really
right.
didn't mean any offense, Mong. I mean, you know. Whoa.
Good. It was empty.
Oh, good. I got more things to play with.
I mean, Mong
I knew it was empty, but I just didn't
very,
need to move.
very nice, sharp
Um,
person.
I can be sharp, but I need to get
Sharp
wise.
person.
Sharp.
Or are you alligator person?
He's both.
A bit of a hybrid, I think.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Oh,
Oh my.
It's something.
The door flies
I am
open.
Groot. Hey, look at that. The door's open.
Jeez, it's Aquaman. Crap.
I am Groot.
Wait, are we in the DC universe or Marvel?
Not either.
Crap.
So, the door flies open, and there are a couple
You could
of
tell we're
those.
not in the DC universe. We have personalities.
There are a couple of Catharan warriors standing there. Oh, and then these guys are
But do we brood?
at the windows here.
Brooding was an afterthought.
Will you put those at those windows there, please?
No,
Those two.
I don't want to be shot at.
The thing that I like about the DC universe is there's some weird crap in it. You know what I mean?
There's weird crap in every universe.
All right, the doors fly open, and you can see a couple of those Catharans, the Finns, standing there, flanking a very large Visori man. He's probably 7.5 feet tall.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill him.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh yeah, they said kill everything.
Yeah, we have to kill everything
Yeah.
we see.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, that
And,
was a question I actually have, and I
yes.
apologize. While I'm mind controlling him, can I also mind control someone else, or is it a single target
I
thing?
think it's.
I couldn't tell in the rules. And I don't have the book, I was just reading the printout,
Yeah,
so.
I'm pretty sure it's single target, but
I mean, I know I take a -1 to everything I want to do while I'm mind controlling somebody, but I couldn't tell whether I could do multiple people or not.
no, multiple minds is an ability of mind control.
Okay,
So
so
if
I
you don't
got
have
one.
that, then you cannot.
I don't, so one person, okay. So I got to
Okay.
drop him or have him splattered into goo before I can.
Right. So yeah, the doors get thrown open, and you hear this alien language, and you don't know what he said, but
He
they
says-
all raise their weapons. These two back here, and then you can see in the windows these spheres kind of come through.
Jeez.
He says, I'm a pussy and I need to die.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard, Mom.
I'm pretty sure.
Thank you for translating.
Yeah.
Excellent.
This
So what
guy.
you're saying is if I were
And
to
he
the campaign multiple
Kind of step
lines,
right
it's
out
like
here,
saying,
and he
"Fuck."
turns and he looks at Mom.
Oh, you're screwed.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. No, I'm not. I have a weapon in my hand. The
What
guy's
weapon?
skull.
So I'm rolling a d6 with this.
You're screwed.
He's a wild card.
What does that mean?
Means he's like us. He's a wild card, so he probably has at least 3 wounds.
Oh, okay.
He gets the D6. And he probably has bennies.
Oh, nice.
So as the dungeon master, you could just eat cookies all the day. Dang it!
How many bennies you give him? 300. Why? I like cookies.
He turns and looks at you and it goes, and you feel your head, like your brain begins to
I'm immune.
try to crawl out.
Immune.
I'm the only one allowed to do that.
Smarts roll at -2.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't
What's
got
your
that.
max, a
He hasn't
2?
got that. It's like a 4.
You can roll max, and he gets the D6.
So his average is 0 now.
Extra rolls. Sometimes, come on. Psychic powers.
Psychic powers activate. A 1.
4!
and-
4! Yes! I can get out of this with my raw smarts. 6. Which is pretty good for mine.
Minus 2 though.
minus
Oh,
two.
minus 2, so
So
4.
it's 4. Okay. So you,
That was pretty good for
you're still gonna take it.
Not
you
here,
will
big guy.
reduce 1.
Darn.
So this is going to be a 13, 18, 20. So this is a mind blast. AP 4.
That I can't do yet, but I'm going to learn it.
So what is your toughness?
9.
Okay, so 5. So 25 means 3 wounds.
Oh, baby. That takes with the...
Well, I guess I'll eat the cookie.
No, you suck. By the way, you got rid. I take it back. You got 2 wounds because you got rid of one of those with the 4 that you rolled. So
Okay.
you still take 2 wounds though. And yes, you can eat the cookie and try to soak.
2 wounds. I will eat the cookie.
Okay.
Because then I can declare I'm immune.
We only get 4 wounds and we're like dead, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
12.
Nice job.
Wow.
This is a clutch moment. You needed this.
21.
21. So you withstand like you're like oh, like
Actually-
you saw in your brain, but
I release and use my natural state of no brain. As he enters
Right.
my mind and he finds a black void.
It's like a mind flayer trying to eat your brain, only to discover
Right,
there's
right,
no
right.
brain.
Yeah. Only cookies.
Cookies in
The
that.
intellect devourer is already in there.
yeah. All right.
Like
So
my goblin.
you withstand his attempt to explode your brain.
Ice cream.
That was an unfortunate game.
Let's stop real quick before we do the next round of.
It was. No, it was great.
Before we do the next round, let's give out bennies. So you can have another benny because you did rip the guy apart, even though you didn't want to.
I just need more cookies because I keep
You
eating
did
them.
your monologuing, so you can have a benny for that. I don't know where the bennies are.
Doesn't matter as long
Pass
as
it
I
to
get
you.
one.
Somebody pass the
Only a
bennies. I don't know
birthday
where they
cake.
are.
Just
These
drop
ones,
it.
but
Chocolate
there's
chip,
no
that's
other
fine.
ones.
I don't care. I'm less likely to accidentally eat chocolate ones. So.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I did any of my
Have you been doing any of your hindrances?
I don't
I
think
stole the
have.
necklace and didn't tell anyone about
I
it.
mean,
but
I've
don't
been
know if that's
privately
enough.
rooting for their downfall because of my grudge, but I don't know if that counts.
Do you have a
I was
flaw
trying
that
to be nice to you.
I have-
You just,
I have
kept
poverty
being
as one of my
vicious, that's
hindrances.
screw
So you
it.
stole the necklace for that reason?
Mhm.
That's what.
Because I said it might be worth some money.
Well, you can be one with that, sure. Yep. Fine with me. Did you play up any of your hindrances?
I mean, the fact that I want to just kill all of them
Yeah.
regularly.
What's coffee?
Hindrances.
I haven't been doing the using lead head and everything I say.
You have not. It's true.
It already annoys me like the twice I've done it, so...
Keep an eye on him. Try to play him
Not
up.
really. Yeah.
Okay. Keep an eye on him. Try to play him up. All right. So, in addition to him, then I have these two on the sides that have blasters. They have grenades too. There's nobody. It's not a good grenade. It's not a good grenade pattern here. So,
Just drop it down, you get so many people.
yeah. So we will use the blaster rifle instead. Actually, the blaster rifle's not any good against you guys. So it has to be a grenade. So I'm gonna toss it between you two.
Use your super speed. Catch it and throw back.
I don't think I have anything I
He
can...
does not have
I
that.
do
That
have
is an
-1 to be
ability.
hit with ranged attacks, but
That
they're
is an
not
ability.
for me.
Ooh, I rolled an 8.
That suck.
You can't, that doesn't use your things.
So 12, so I'm going to land it there.
even with your -1,
Well, yeah, because
which I would
you weren't
count.
aiming at me. Oh, okay.
Well, I would count it basically. If I get a 4, you would not be in the blast radius. That's what I would say, because it would be a 3 for you. 11, 16 damage.
See, he's going all out on the TPKs mean, or one shots mean TPKs are unimportant.
Yeah.
What do you think a Finn weighs with
So I don't
his
know-
power armor?
With
Lampposts?
I don't know what I have to do defensively.
What's your toughness?
So my toughness is only 5. I mean, it hurts.
So that would be 9. That'd be 2 wounds.
But I can. What is?
You take a
What
Benny
is the
to roll your
process
You
to-
can spend a Benny, and you
Yeah.
can roll your vigor, and whatever number of successes you subtract.
Oh, but do you get the extra 6 on there?
Yeah, it's just like any other roll.
Yeah, it's just any other roll. But remember, you take the higher of the 2 you
Right,
don't
right,
have,
right,
so
right.
yes.
That was
1 and a
what you
2.
wanted to roll.
What? And so wounds, I'd have 2, so I'd have -2 on things.
-2 on everything you do, yeah. You can also, if you have another Benny, you can spend it.
But I don't
Can
wanna
go
eat
again.
another cookie right now.
Oh, you need to twist them apart and recombine them into
4 and
one giant
4.
cookie.
So that'll
Okay,
take one.
so you'll
wound off.
soak 1, so you'll have 1 wound.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, what about you over here? 2 wounds coming your way.
Threw a grenade at us
Yep.
again. Lovely.
That's what I get for stopping.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why did you stand out in front of the thing?
I mean,
Well, there were no enemies when I stopped.
Right, you were expecting things to be done,
Yeah.
and then you got a low card.
is it fire damage or electrical damage?
It is plasma.
Plasma. Okay.
Is that its own damage category?
Technically, yes. Technically, it's the same damage he does.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it's radiation type. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Ignores 1 level of wound
Because
penalties.
it's not plasma, it's fusion. I'm sorry, I'm saying the wrong word. It's fusion, which is the same damage he does. It's like a
Okay.
little mini nuclear explosion.
I'm gonna spend a Benny.
Okay.
Just because
Yep.
I can negate 1 level of damage.
You can?
So.
Are you saying by making a vigor roll? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can maybe more than 1.
Yeah. 3 and a 4.
So 4. So you do negate 1 level. So you take 1. You were already at 1, right?
Yeah,
So-
well, I negated that 1, right? Because I spent a Benny, right? And I already negate 1 level, so and
You
I
don't
had,
negate a level. You don't take the penalty from it.
okay,
You don't negate it.
okay. I'm sorry, that is kind of confusing.
Yeah. No, you just don't take the penalty from it. So as a construct, you don't take penalties from the first level of wounds.
So I'm at -2 then.
But you're at -1 because you took 1 more wound, so you've taken 2 wounds now. But you get to act as if you've taken 1 wound.
Yeah, I think that's how construct works.
Okay.
So basically, for purposes of going out, you've taken 2 wounds, but you only have a penalty of -1 instead of -2.
Yeah, ignore 1 point of wound penalties, right. So you only have a -1, even though you've taken 2 wounds. So,
I was so hoping to do this subtly, I'll be honest. I should have known better, but I
it
was
was a little
hoping.
less subtle when you just start blasting.
Talking about.
Who was the one who threw the grenade?
Yeah.
Oh, that back one.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
We are doing
Okay.
this subtly.
So everybody has gone except for the dudes in the windows.
Did they all get a high card? Or no, you draw 1 card.
Oh, great. So, yeah, that we get plus
That's
2s
why I'm doing so well, FYI.
Like I said, it's a one-shot. TPKs are no big deal.
Yeah. So, in the windows,
Although I'm going to go invisible and leave, so, I'll take my chances with Dr. D.
All right.
It's not like I can destroy the place on my own.
Dr. D. Seriously, diarrhea. He's gonna totally kill us for that comment.
Probably. Wouldn't be the first time.
let's see, targets I have. 1, 2. Oh, actually, it's gonna be Mom. So they hit you. This one up at the window here shoots a blaster at you.
All right.
2, 3.
We struggled to get through 5 drones and 2. Now we got more Look at Diane.
10 damage.
Katarin, and a super psychic bad guy. Which that's just shaken though, right?
Yeah.
Which I'm not saying is good.
I'll
but
take it.
How many bennies do you have left?
I have one.
but there's probably more real damage coming.
Yeah. Save it for the
Especially
best.
now that.
Okay. So yeah, that is my round. I got lucky. So
Oh my goodness.
that's why I was doing so much damage. Because I was crazy and a joker, so I had all kinds of damage coming at you. And that's why I got to go first. I wouldn't have had them burst out the door if they didn't get to go first. That's why that happened. Because that would it'd be unfair for me to just have that
Right,
happen.
but were you palming one of these cards when
Oh,
you were
yeah,
doing the shuffle?
Totally. Yeah.
Obviously.
So I told you how easy it was.
Well, he's got the Joker deck.
So he just sets the jokers aside when he
Yeah.
shuffles and pulls them out when he wants them.
Yeah. Okay. So, any aces? Any kings? Queens? Okay, Jack. You need to
I am-
make a spear roll to unshake.
Spear
+1.
+1.
I give you +1.
Yes, he gives you a +1.
Assuming you're.
By the way, you also are shaken, but you get a +2. to
I'm immune to being shaken.
Are you immune?
Yes, it says I can't be shaken.
Okay.
8
that's
on the
+2.
die.
Oh, I'm sorry. +2 to
You have
recover
+2,
from
that's
being
unshaken.
shaken. I'm
You get a
sorry.
+2 on your roll.
So total of 11.
So you can act this turn.
Oh, crack.
Alright. Hypothetically, this guy still has a grenade. If I was to go and, like, set that grenade off, like, right in my hand, and just, like, blow up everybody standing there,
Please do it.
is that something I could do? What would I do to do that?
You could do that. So, what I'd like you to do is make a fighting roll. You're going to oppose his fighting roll because he's not going to try to let you get his grenade. So, it's going to be an opposed fighting roll.
Okay.
I'm not going to do
my
a fighting,
roll.
but you read my mind.
10 on the die.
I need to-
13. Oh, I totally cheated.
Oh,
That's just a 5.
oh, do you not get a D10?
I get a D10, but I rolled a 1 on it. And thought it was a
Oh,
10.
you rolled a 1. I thought it was a 10. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's good news for you, which is I got a 4. So,
Nice.
so you did grab the grenade, and you just want to set it off, right? Just right here.
Just toss it over here where it'll hurt
You
more
want
drones.
to? Yeah, dude. You're setting off on top of yourself. Mong, do you, well, this is Mong.
Well,
I
I'm,
know.
I'm gonna put it up like this is my mental attack. And put it in his face.
Okay. So you see Mong walk forward and he like rips that. This guy's like fighting him. He rips the grenade out of it. He pulls the pin and he holds it in the guy's face and says,
Just make sure it's in a palm and not closed.
You should mock its clicking, clacking.
No, I say for the freedom of my people. In my Sven language.
I'm
"Okay,"
only blowing up 3 of them.
I know. And myself.
I'm okay.
and yourself. So the damage is 3d6. Feel free to roll it.
Get ready for a surprise.
Sorry, stop. 3d8.
Oh.
So the better I roll, the more I hurt myself.
All 8.
Did you want me to
all
put that in
eight,
your-
all
your
eight.
Let's do a.
What?
In
Joe.
his teeth.
Oh, coffee. You want?
Oh no, I'll just have
I'm
it
gonna
there.
give you because well, you didn't get. Oh, you didn't get it. Never mind. You didn't get a raise. That's fine. It's too bad. I gave you these.
All 8. All 8.
I just I'm gonna go
Well,
ahead and
think
give you.
of it
I
like
will
a
give you a
monk.
+2 to this for the damage for all 3 of you. For the 3 of you in the immediate area. So that's him and that one and you. I'll have to take +2.
That's 2 8s.
Oh my god.
Well, you're gonna kill yourself, but worth it. Thank you.
This is another 8.
Well, we love you, Mong. Honest. I don't.
So-
Hopefully, you weren't one of the ones Dr. Destruction wanted to see come back.
You were my favorite one.
33.
Mong, like
-9.
not like. You know. Mong, come on, buddy.
Got a cookie. I'm good.
How much was the total?
33.
33.
So 24 through your toughness. Right, you got a 9. So that's 6 wounds.
That's not gonna help.
I'll just roll 12s. I got a plan.
5.
6 wounds. There's nothing left of Mong.
So let's see your toughness roll. Or your vigor roll. Yep.
Get +2.
10?
So that
10.
takes you off. You only take 4 wounds.
You do take 4
I
wounds.
think that might be a bit too many.
Worth it.
Oh no, did Mong die?
Except you could have just
Think
tossed
so.
it over here.
No, you are incapacitated because
Well,
you took
actu-
4. 4 is and you weren't wounded already, right?
Correct.
Did the 33 include the
Oh, no.
+2?
Wait. 1 shake and 3 wounds?
It did not actually include the
Right,
plus
1
two.
shake and 3 wounds. No. Oh yes, you take a total of 4, right?
No, he took a total of 6.
It took 6, but then -2 is 4.
Four
So shaken,
wounded.
wounded. So you're at -3.
Yeah.
You're not incapacitated. He is also still
Didn't
up.
you already have a wound?
No, he's
No,
been
you
pushing
already
them
have one.
off. He's
No,
been
he's
He's
shaking
been
a few
figuring
times.
them off. Yeah, he's been holding them.
Couldn't
Okay.
remember who. Oh, that's
So,
you were the one.
I have
who
a
did.
wound.
The big Visor is also still up. This guy is down. He's obliterated. The
This one?
Yeah, he's gone. The other guy over there.
Next time, assuming both of those are.
That guy
I
was in the
assume he is
process of
too.
taking his armor off.
He was.
His armor's all the way off.
That guy's dead. The guy in front of him.
The mind
he's
controlled one's gone.
completely splattered. He had like 4 toughness after taking the armor off. This
kill him
guy.
your way,
he
I
took-
kill him
Oh
mine.
yeah, he only takes 1 wound. He's not a wild card, so he's down. Yeah.
How about the drone?
The
At least-
drone in the back there.
That one should at least be in there.
Man,
So
to miss technology.
he will also be blown out. Yeah.
Was this grenade like a normal grenade as we would know it, or something more powerful?
So it's a fusion grenade. You recognize the
Fusion
yeah. You
grenade.
recognize it.
Oh.
You feel the energy.
It's you
of it. You're like
in
this is-
grenade form.
This is fusion. This is something you're very familiar
Oh
with.
yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's you in grenade form. You're like, oh, like you feel the power.
They
of
stole
it.
your power and put it in a
Yeah.
grenade. You
This
should
is
be
your
angry.
power.
that's where
there
it all
are
went.
power of the
Worshippers?
sun fusion. Like that's
You know, if you could stop giving them ammo.
Does he look hurt at
No,
least?
no.
he does look hurt. He's very like he's definitely got wounds. He's burned. He's like, ugh, he's very like he's not well, but he's still up.
Is Mong still standing there?
These window ones?
Mong is still standing. He is hunched over. You can see part of his ribs. Like he is blown to, but he's standing. He's like he smoke's coming out of his mouth. Like he's.
I am impressed, my friend. If not with your, the logic of your choices with the power, your power, I'm highly impressed.
The ones that these are like looking out a window?
Yes.
Are they up a level?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's like a hole in the front of the building.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no doors anymore. Like there used to be doors there. The doors are gone. Like there's was a nice archway. It's now
I'm
just
so much
blasted.
happy that he did
so.
that to himself because I was going to do it to him. So I was going to mind control the one guy left to drop a grenade at his own feet. So I'm so much happier you did it to yourself. I don't feel so bad.
All right, so
I think these are my sworn enemy,
After
and I
Mom's
figure extreme.
heroics. Who would like to? Who we got? No, where we got? Okay, we're 645. Any other face cards? All right. We're at 10s, 9s.
Ah, 10 of spades.
10. Okay.
Yep. Okay, so you said I'm shaking.
You are shaken. So you need
Okay.
to make a spirit roll. Remember, you get a +2 to that.
+3.
+3, right? If you're willing to accept that is somebody
My
who you
leadership.
listen to.
That's up to you.
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
That's why I mentioned it. Some
Yes.
people are. I guess you get.
I'm
+1. I
assuming
don't know.
Mong kind
He
of
can or
automatically
cannot, it's up to
does.
you.
As
Well,
long as I don't tell him to just
are you
do it.
accepting it? or-
Indeed, I listen to everybody.
+2 then.
The guy on
Whoa,
TV
whoa,
who says,
whoa.
"I need money for Jesus."
Okay.
I mean, I just send him the money.
5.
5. Okay, so that'll be. You will be 7. So you're short 1. You cannot act this turn, but you are unshaken. So.
I
No,
can't.
he got a 7 with the +2.
Right. He needs an 8.
He got a 5 with the +2. I mean, sorry.
Oh. So then either way, it doesn't
You're
matter.
unshake, but that's your
You
whole
unshake, but you cannot do anything else. You gotta get an 8 to be able to act.
Unless you spend a penny.
I have one more Benny. I just haven't ate it. I ate it already, but I had one more Benny, so
Up to you.
yeah, I'm gonna spend it.
Okay. Roll again.
You don't have to roll again, right? Because you can spend a penny just to be unshaken.
Oh, you can, but does that let you act also? It might, though.
I believe it does.
It might. Let me check real quick.
Spend a penny to move shaken at any time. So yeah, it's just gone.
That's fine. Yeah, so you spend I think that's worth that. I think spending Benny should be worth unshaken act. So.
Okay, so I can spend my Benny and.
Yep.
Okay, can I do 2 actions? You said I
you
can do
can,
2
and
actions
there'll be a
as a
-2
negative
for
2?
each, yeah.
-2 for each? Okay. So.
And they have to be separate actions, right? So like one shooting, one power,
Yep,
something like that.
Yep. So my first one is pulse rifle.
Okay.
I'm gonna scope in and aim on the big dude in the head.
Okay, well, called shots are at -4.
Oh,
So
okay,
minus
so
6 if you do that.
Yep.
center mass.
Okay. They're just shooting. Just,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
They called shots at the
3d6,
head or
and it has an AP of 4.
Okay,
That's the damage.
that's the damage, but you got to hit first.
Okay.
So make a shooting roll.
Okay, shooting. It's a D4.
What's the d6? You take the higher of the 2.
Got the 5. That's a hit.
5.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then that's 3d6 for damage.
Yep. I think so.
Is
Right.
it heavy damage?
You have a pulse rifle, right?
Yes.
Yes, he specifically bought. I had him buy because I made the character the
heavy.
the
So
heavy
it actually
rounds.
will hurt
Yeah,
him.
Exactly.
Good, because
He
otherwise it's
specifically
total
bought
waste.
those. Yeah. I had him buy those.
So
Is that a 6?
6.
Because you get to reroll the 6.
So that's 10 damage there.
Okay.
And I get to reroll the 6.
Yep.
Another 6.
So is that 6 more on top of that? Okay.
19.
So 19 damage
Nice.
to big guy.
Burn those bennies. Burn those bennies. It's one of the things in any game like this where you have that when it's one on many, you just go through them so fast.
Yeah.
Torg has the same thing because they have possibilities of working
Ooh,
the same
spend
way.
Benny.
They work kind of the same way. It's the
Chris
same.
failed that one?
They just
Yes,
get,
I did.
They just get burned up so fast.
Yes, I did indeed.
Everybody's
You
hitting
eat
you.
bullet. That was 2 1s. Not gonna happen. All right, so I can roll the 6. You did 19. This time 9 beats 2. I can soak 1. He is still up.
Okay. For my second thing, I am going to
Yeah, because it's 9 minus 2.
Uh,
so,
basically create a bomb, and I'm gonna modify it to do a large template
yeah. Okay.
for my total of 3. Right?
Explosion with large template.
Yeah.
Yes.
Explosion with large template, and then that's gonna be it for my actions.
Okay. Gotcha. So you've got it ready to.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm with you.
A little launcher in your arm. or
Hopefully,
something.
grenade.
Right.
doesn't
You
go off
basically,
on
you modify this thing. You like it's basically charging and charging and charging, and then yeah.
Like
Yep.
Mega Man, your arm goes
Right.
down. Got your buster
Yeah, it
out.
says it first must prime himself by standing still and taking no other actions
Yep.
for a 1 round.
Yep. Yep.
So,
Yep. Well, that's you'd have to do that regardless because you're activating a power,
Okay.
and that's your 2 actions. You did shot and you activated a power. So then,
Did he have to build it as an action?
yeah, you had to build it as
So
an action.
next
so
turn
if
he would
next
have to
turn you have to
activate.
stand for a round and do
Alright.
nothing. So, you can, yeah, you have to do nothing. You can't take a passive dodge. You can just stand there, but you're hopefully safe where you are. Okay.
It's not felt safe.
Who's left? Where were we at? We were at 10.
He was
9.
at 10.
Are you at 10? Okay. 9, 8.
I got 8.
Okay.
Who are you over there? 7?
It's 7. Need your 6 again?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Worst card I can get.
11. Alright, so I think I have to move a little first. And I am also going to be taking 2 actions.
Okay.
First is going to be attempting the old turn invisible thing again.
Okay.
It's getting dangerous out here. Pull it off with an 8.
Okay.
With the -2 for 2 actions. So I fade from sight. And then I will focus on one of these and see whether their brain that's left is enough for me to mind control or not.
Okay.
Can I at all? Or are they as mindless like drones? Since I'm pretty sure I don't want to get
It
the
is a
psyche.
still living brain.
Okay.
So it is not the same as these are not drones. They are drones, but they're not the same as the human drones, where there's not anything left.
So I can
These
try to
are-
mind control.
Yeah, there you can.
I am trying to mind control it.
Okay. Yeah.
Which one? This one here?
Yeah.
In fact, I sort of made that decision because I wasn't sure. It doesn't really say, but I figure I made the decision when he tried
Right.
to.
That's
and
what I
pushed
thought,
back.
but-
So I'm like, if it's going to push back, it has to have some sort of.
So 8.
It's mind not mechanic.
Versus
And this is against its
smarts.
smarts. Yeah. Not great. Not my best stat.
I kind of hoped that a semi-mindless drone would have a bad smarts.
That's a 1.
So it is ordered to blast its fellow drone.
Okay. It will do that. It does not.
Yeah.
So-
I'm over here going, I got invisible with a raise. Don't notice me.
You can tell now that you're sort of reached into this thing's brain that yeah, it does have a living brain, but they surgically removed like any fear or intimidation or anything. So these things are not exactly mindless, but they're fearless.
I will have to remember that.
Yeah.
It seems very useful.
Okay. 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fearless minions who can think.
I can shoot twice, but I take a -2 to
No.
my No, I can't.
You
do
can
two
do
different
two
actions.
different actions. You can shoot and you can intimidate, or you can shoot and you can activate a power. You can, so you cannot shoot twice. No,
And for you, shooting is activating a power, I think.
it is.
He can shoot like with his gun and then.
Right, you could physically shoot
And then blast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be that close to a clump of
So my
people.
staff of Canaan has a range of 10.
Yes.
So that's 10 of these squares.
Right.
Okay. So could I activate my staff to shoot and also use my ranged attack to shoot?
Yes, or -2 with each. Yes.
Okay. Now, if I take my staff of Canaan, I get like my rate of fire is 3, so I get 3 shots with that, right?
You roll 3 shooting dice plus a d6.
Right.
So
And rate of fire 3. Right. What did we determine about that? That's
3 shooting dice plus the
Right.
d6, and it's 9 total rounds out of the weapon.
right.
And then each die, you take basically each of the d12s, and any one of them you can replace with a d6 if it's better.
But I thought rate of fire had a had its own negatives.
I don't believe so. I'll check because I could have forgotten. That happens a lot. The older I get, the more I forget.
Yeah, I turned 40 next month.
Has nothing to do with the fact you have 600 games.
Youngin.
I know, right?
I can't seem to remember the rule
Of every game in
single
existence.
game in existence.
Yeah.
Technically, well, no, I have 600 board games. I have only like 210 role-playing games.
Still
2 or more shots always incurs a -2 penalty on fire.
-2. Okay, I was like, can I remember?
-2. Okay.
I don't play
So you'd be an
enough
additional
systems.
-2. So your staff would be a -4 because your rate of fire is 3 if you want to use all 3. You gotta shoot once, it's a -2. If you want to use all 3, it's a -4.
Okay. Now, is that just on my attack roll or the damage as well?
That's on your attack.
Oh no, they changed
On the
that for
attack
this.
roll. Okay.
Actually, it would be 10 shots because they changed the rules on that one. It used to be. that
All right,
way.
so you're aiming at Mom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can soak any more.
I think I'm just gonna focus on one ray of beam sunlight directly at the boss dude. Not at Mong, no.
Eh.
Yeah.
Took a minute to decide.
Long is quite useful.
Oh,
Here we go. Big beam of sunlight,
useful, it just
baby.
needs time to heal.
Plus, we are now kindred spirits.
11.
11.
He uses sunshine,
at the big
I
guy,
use
you
That's
said,
the
sunshine.
big guy. It's a hit, right?
And that
We're
will
just
hit.
rays of sunshine.
And
Is
raise.
that's not like a raise or anything, is it?
It is a raise.
It
I was
is.
just double checking. He doesn't have anything specific to stop that. He does not. Okay, so it's a raise. Yeah.
Okay, so that means I roll a what? A d6 with my damage?
A d6 additional. Yeah.
Damage. Okay, cool.
Come on, you can do it, Solon. I believe in you, man. Well, I don't. I want to believe in you.
Woo! Holy babies.
I like it. When you say that.
18, 24, 25. 25.
You didn't max anything.
How would you like to do this?
Okay, so I stand up there, I look at Leadhead as my ray of sunlight is just glistening out with extreme power. I look over and say,
Does he get a minus penalty on his to hit if he's looking at me while he tries to hit something else?
I say, look at the power of godhood. And then I look at him and
You
say,
can't see me.
Shimmery boy, godhood!
Yes,
And
I know
then-
I'm approaching it. Thank you.
And then as I stare both of them down, a massive beam strikes him in
Just
the
goes
chest.
like all over the place because he's looking everywhere. No, I'm just kidding.
He's got a lazy eye looking at both of us. And then
I hold up a new cigar. Last one.
Yeah.
Beam of sunlight hits him in the chest.
Yeah.
His entire body grows an aura as he just disintegrates into particulates in the sky. And then little blazing golden ashes like fall down to the ground.
Like that.
Completely incinerated.
Like that scene from episode 3, Unlimited Power.
And then as the sunlight dies down, there. Are you going to continue mocking? You know what? Never mind.
It does seem to bring out the best in you.
The
And
smell of burnt electronics fills the air as
Sweet.
the the components of this creature, which are not carbon based, smell differently to you when they die as opposed to human flesh. So.
Are the windows that they're looking out of the top open?
Yes. They may not have been before, but they definitely are now.
Laser shots through.
I was going to say, they're open one way or another.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
And I'm done. Yeah.
I think that was it, yeah. Quite the round there.
I got mine still.
Oh, what would you like to do?
6. I'm going to come to this side here. Well, you didn't tell us.
I didn't tell you. I was saying.
So this one's closer. I'd probably go here.
Okay.
I'm going to run up the wall and then through the window
barrel
attack
through.
that one.
Okay. Make a fighting roll.
And I get -1 to this now because I have a wound.
Yes.
9, 10, so 9.
So 9 will give you a raise, I think. Yes, it will.
And then
Parry.
I'm just doing my normal.
Your head attack.
No, I'm doing the pummel.
The pummel?
The head attack would be weird coming
It
up
would be,
over
yeah.
a lip, right?
So you're gonna just run in and start running in circles, sort of pummeling it, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
So you get to add an additional d6 to this
Okay.
because you got a raise.
Oh, so I already rolled 2, so no.
No, you just roll your strength.
Yeah.
So whatever your strength is, plus a d6.
Okay. So
Is that with the
6.
plus 6?
plus 6, so 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just enough. It's a toughness of 8. So you will blast through this one. Would you like more description? Knock yourself out here.
No, same kind of thing. It's just the pummel. You know, just punch
Dents
through it
everywhere,
essentially.
yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
And then it doesn't make a whole lot of a sense to bullet that one when I'm right next to it. I do have a second action, but I don't think I can do anything useful with it. So,
Okay.
Just in case.
so I will, but I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
and come like around, tuck into this.
Okay.
And then I'll do whatever the defensive action is.
Defensive action.
So, like
Defend.
the half
So that's a
defender.
plus 2,
Yeah,
I
I
believe.
do myself.
Plus 2 to your parry. Because the full action requires a plus 4 and no
Yeah.
running. So
You just stand there.
right. So it's plus 2 to your defense or to your parry. Sorry. All right. Yeah. So that was a big turn.
So this one's gone.
So, thank you. All right. Ace of clubs. 5 of diamonds.
You get to reroll 5s? Or
Oh,
no?
boy.
Or no? Luke, someone else has it. Oh, Luke does, yeah.
Dang.
7 of diamonds.
And another joker for the bad guy.
Ace of clubs first.
Well, I still don't know this one is mind controlled, so I'm going to go do the exact same thing.
Okay.
Keep getting these stupid 7s.
A 6 to hit.
6 will hit, not with a raise, so just your 1d6. Excuse me.
So 8 damage. Do I get -1 on damage rolls also?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Because -1 to all rolls because you're wounded, so you do less.
So whatever, I just 7 damage.
So 7 damage. You do not get through his armor this time.
Okay. And then I'll zip back down to the same spot.
Okay.
And again, take the little half dodge action. Whatever.
Hey, you just got your turn stolen, Mong. He said Mong doesn't need a
Mong
turn.
doesn't need it.
He's busy panting for
He's just gonna blow himself up
Screw
again.
that guy. He's just gonna blow himself up again. Why bother?
That's the more reason to have him take his turn.
It's true, yeah.
Does your job for you.
We are going to just narrate out these last 3 war spheres. They're easy.
I want to keep that one.
You want to keep it?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell me to stop
Yes.
attacking it? Okay.
As soon as I
Make
can.
An opposed smarts check, please.
I'm not like forever, just for the moment.
I'm gonna roll my
You
D4.
are mine now.
Here's my D4.
11.
Oh, I rolled a 3.
Weird. On a D4, you rolled less than
I
11.
will take your
Isn't that
soul.
weird?
It's so weird.
Yes, I will tell everyone that one is mine. And again, I'm not going to keep it forever.
These other 2 are
but
just
no.
going to be popped. We're just going to narrate those out.
Yeah.
Wait, are we calling dibs?
I blast one of them with another sun ray.
No,
Sure,
he definitely
yeah.
did
It
not
bounces
kill
off.
There you
Leadhead
go.
runs through it.
No, someone else definitely finished those other two off.
The sun ray hits it and
All right,
kind
hand me your cards in.
of annoys
please.
it, and then Leadhead runs
We're
through
out
it.
of combat for now.
Oh boy.
Leadhead just goes running through the line. So I got that one like floating above me right now.
I guess I'm powering down my bomb.
Thank you. Can you do anything about the injuries that were sustained?
I mean, I really don't.
Or you could have used your bomb on the remaining two, by the way. Could have done that.
Story bomb.
Yeah, story bomb.
No,
There were two up there.
I killed them.
But see, that's just
Rock,
not
paper, scissors.
believable.
Yeah, no one. You can't kill two things in one combat.
We just don't believe that. It's got to be a
on, man.
believable story.
You're supposed to be impartial.
I'm impartial. I'm trying to encourage him to argue with you, and I'm not arguing with you.
All right.
I'm gonna run and go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
I just want to say, Joe, that your character is going to be like the leader of the group. All right, everybody, all the NPCs are going to defer to you. You're going to get like the lion's share of loot, all the
In our campaign.
Yeah, in our Pathfinder campaign, custom treasure is going to be all catered to you.
What are you playing?
You give me a list.
He's
of,
just
like,
the only one who's not being a jerk to Luke.
so like, you just give me your wish list, and I'm going to hook you up. Man.
I want a wagon with 2 wheels of
Yeah.
fortune for the wheels.
Absolutely, dude.
Okay.
How do you get a deck of many things at first level?
That is the
They
campaign. I
have that in
think.
Pathfinder? Deck of many things?
I don't know.
They might now.
Why not? I mean, why and then why not? Right? Like,
I mean, it's Eberron Pathfinder.
yeah.
There's easily a deck of many things.
And it's
Did
not
you,
like the deck couldn't be easily adapted over. It's
Yeah.
not that.
Did you see that? I don't know if you're a fan of them, but the Critical Role crew signed on a deal with UltraPro.
Who's Alta Pro?
They make playmats for D&D, and they make the card sleeves and
See, I know
card
Ultra Pro is
cases,
running
and they
up
make collapsible dice trays and stuff like that.
does that
They make card binders. They're one of the big.
So they'll
So
have
they're gonna have
mats
swag?
get made in their world, maybe? Like
Yeah,
so
they'll
Yeah,
have some
probably
Critical
they'll
Role
have game
swag.
mats and dice
Probably
specific
like,
for
yeah,
them
for
and
the-
stuff like that. Yeah.
I thought of getting their campaign world. I haven't yet, but it's on my list.
I flipped through
Why
it.
not?
They got the Mighty Nine TV
I have
show
something
coming out
from
soon.
them, but I haven't looked
Well,
at
they
it.
had the
at all.
first season. The season for the.
The Mighty
Yeah, I
Nine is
know.
getting their own series.
I'm kind of.
which
Yeah,
is the
I
one
have
I'm excited
Explorer's
for.
Guide to Wildemount.
Wild Mount, yeah.
Is that the one you're talking about?
I think so.
All right.
That's the one for through Wizards of the Coast specifically, and then they have
The
Tal'Dorei
Tal'Dorei. I think I could probably
Reborn.
get
So-
the Tal'Dorei one.
You have defeated what appears to be all the guards here, including the Visoria warlord.
Can I communicate with this thing? Does it talk?
Kind of.
Do you
It,
know?
it has functions. That's what it knows. So,
Okay.
like, programming its brain, I'll just give you right now. All it knows is its functions.
Just whether it has some kind of a map inside to let it navigate, or
No, it can see, it has a sensor,
Okay.
so it knows not to run into a wall. Its only function is to act as a guard.
so I will then probe it and ride along and send it out ahead of us to
Okay.
scan, watch
Sure.
for stuff.
Yeah. It'll do that. Yeah. It'll just continue to move along.
Yeah, and that way I can see what it sees. And,
How you doing?
Doctor.
He's not a doctor.
I actually am a doctor. Yeah.
He's
Wrong.
everything.
I'm a doctor. just a
Where
wrong
is
guy.
the weakest structural point of this building?
We have to find the
I just don't know that. I would have to do some research and figure it out. And
What good are you? And I go and smash this wall.
not it.
You'll find
Mong,
it.
Mong,
Hand me the NPC.
soon. We have to find the thing we're looking
Yeah,
for.
we have to
first.
find this phone booth.
If he's smashing walls, I can help you burn them too, dude.
That's
Yes.
it. We will be happy to knock it all down, but we have to find the phone booth.
Pick the
first.
wall you don't like, man. I'll back you up.
I don't like this wall.
Okay.
That wall's looking at me.
We may have to let
All
little
looking
ground
at
go.
you.
So,
I mean,
getting
a little
deeper
bit of
into the mansion, you find that indeed you can search all around. There's some artwork if you're interested, although again, artwork's not worth as much as it used to be. A lot of things in here aren't. There's some food if you're interested. There's a lot of the stuff's been looted, so nothing really great's left. other than downstairs where it was clearly guarded. Obviously, everything there is intact. There's a big laboratory full of electronics, tons of them. Like various inventions, devices of
Can I
many
hide
kinds.
that from him?
Oh,
he
no,
won't bog
no.
down?
This is kind of how I imagined the base on like a cliffside sort of
Okay.
thing, right? Is that
It was roughly. It's actually a little bit more
Is that
honest.
is that a snowstorm?
Oh, I didn't draw it very dark.
Nah,
But
it's true.
but if it's on like this little ledge, we could use
All I can
we
see
could
is
use
a
a
character
laser.
sheet on the other side.
A snowstorm.
The drone will be not only scouting ahead, but any mirrors at sea, it will be blasting or breaking before I get to them.
Can you see it yet?
Yeah.
Now we can see it. Now it looks like a boat
So
with
if,
cargo on top of it.
if we cut this part off, this thing goes. Ooh.
That's my plan.
You start working on that, dude.
Mong is staggering along, oozing and bleeding.
We'll destroy.
But I say it more like
A nice clear liquid leaking out of his ears.
Hold on, you guys. Should we take like a short rest before we go any further?
yeah.
1 hour downtime
Yeah, this
to
is
spend.
not one of them
dice.
short rest systems, gentlemen.
Spend the
That's the other thing.
Can I? Is there
1
any?
hour and we're all patched up.
Is there any terminals,
However, we can filibuster.
electrical
and get our
terminals
cookies
nearby?
Dozens.
Okay, can I
Turn
just?
on every wall.
Can I start
How does that work?
absorbing
Well, we just
some
keep
of
talking
the
about inane crap,
electricity
And then the
from
session
that to
ends,
heal
and then
myself?
at the beginning of the next session, we get 3
yeah,
cookies.
you have that ability, don't you?
I do, yes.
Yes, you do. You may.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
So you are going to, and this was on your. I'll tell you like what you're gonna do. This is on your radar anyway to do. You fry several gadgets by doing that, but
Aww.
well, you're supposed to anyway for what it's
Yeah.
worth. But so you're kind of you. I mean, it's sad to see them go, but you're supposed to.
But
do
I
that.
can still glean the knowledge from those devices, even if I fried them.
Sure,
because
yeah, you're fascinated. by, like,
technology
all
is
of
still
the very-
technology, whether
Absolutely.
it's fried or
all
not.
these inventions are really interesting. Like the fact that the Hydra or whatever was an inventor, much like you, and had several of these devices. Seems like he outstripped your ability quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those and
You can't use them.
I
Anything
can't
that-
study them.
You can study them, but anything that's invented by somebody with a higher degree than you can't use those. You can only use up to your invention.
Okay. So studying them would do me no good then.
I mean, but for story purposes,
It's a
you
story
know,
purpose to explain.
someday
how
you
spend
might
your
be
XP.
able to do that. So,
Okay.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
guys, I hate to have to do this, but we're gonna have to end the session right here. I just got a message from my wife, and we're gonna have to call it up. So we'll pack up, and then we'll get our bennies at the next session.
Perfect.
Perfect. Or we could.
I'm looking, see,
Suspicious. I am suspicious.
with my drone's assistance, I am looking for any kind of an armory or anything with weapons.
bennies.
Benny's is what gave you away.
So I'm looking for if they're like the Kataran or any, they had an armory here of any kind with say more of those wonderful fusion grenades.
Make a.
Notice?
No, it'd be investigation.
Notice?
Investigation.
Notice? Can I use any benefits
trying.
because I'm using the drone? Oh, never mind. Double sixes.
Is Hydra's body still there?
It is not.
It is not. Okay.
You don't know where anything.
Okay.
20!
So, yes, there are one. There is one fusion grenade, and I will actually no, I'll give you that. I was gonna say there wasn't ones on the body, but somebody decided to
Yeah, so,
point blank it, so that's gone too. But so there's one down there, yes.
One whole fusion.
I don't remember that.
No, Mong can do no wrong.
Motoman, can you turn some or all of this into a bomb once we found what we're looking for to destroy this place?
Oh, if he can't do that,
Absolutely.
So, have we seen the box? Still looking for the box?
You do find it. It is pretty evident. It's tall. It is, like you said, the size of a phone booth.
Mong, are you up for a little carry?
I open the door and get inside and make a telephone call.
Mom,
Unfortunately,
don't
the phone
eat
doesn't
the
appear to be working.
explosives.
It's broken, guys.
guys, I would.
Okay, we still need to carry it out.
I'm not saying that we don't give it to Mr. Destructo guy, but maybe we could at least determine why he wants it by taking a peek at it, investigating and stuff.
That
He,
would
did,
be-
he didn't say anything about us not doing any research on it before
I'm just curious what
Just
it does.
please don't break anything, Moto Man. But feel
How
free.
does he know what's broken on it and what's not?
It's already
we,
broken.
Yeah, we returned it to as is.
Yeah.
You have a great.
So, if you
more
would like to
confidence value that
investigate
he's
it,
not watching us now.
This is engineering -4.
Engineering -4.
Such old technology. You just, yeah.
You're not familiar with this technology at all.
I got nothing, man.
It's alien.
Oh wait, I have a quarter here. I mean, that's how it operates, right?
I think in the future
Does
there
it
are no
seem to
borders.
be set up
I sure hope
like
so.
a?
Probably like
So,
Yeah, I mean, except
with
there's no
it
phone.
doesn't.
everything's
Is there a
like
phone
not-
in it?
like
is what-
multiples of like 10 million.
But
Oh,
there
yeah,
are
for
some
inflation.
I've got a couple of mega dollars.
inside. They're clearly not numbered.
I'm not touching or doing anything. I'm just curious. Like, does it look like it's supposed to look like a phone booth? Or it is, but
does
no
it
phone.
It looks like it's meant to hold a person.
And does it just like can Mong just pick it up? I mean, is it attached to anything?
It is attached to the wall, but you can remove the plug. Mom could pick it up. He has got the strength to do it.
What do you think, big guy? My cybernetic friend.
question for you.
Are there any buttons in here?
If I switch my power back to interface, which gives me a +4,
You can't.
Would that-
You can't interface with this.
I can't
You
interface
can't.
with this.
You don't
Okay.
know why. Something about it won't let you do that. Like there's something that's blocking that from occurring. That's why you have to figure it out with just a straight engineering. Something is not letting you interface with it.
Alright, I'm just seeing if there might be something else I can try to
Does anyone have any powers to assist?
slap together.
Wait.
Sort of.
I could run into it pretty fast.
Can't we assist each other or something? If we have the skill.
If you have the skill.
I could melt it.
If anybody has engineering, you can assist him. If anybody has a Benny, I should say if you have a Benny,
I have a
I have
and
one.
you choose
Oh, no.
that person listens.
It's a special skill, a special perk. I can share my bennies with those
Oh,
Those who accept
men
his
under
leadership.
my command.
So that's out of the picture.
Okay.
I know.
So
Sadly,
engineering
it's unlikely.
-4.
-4. So whatever your engineering is, you make the roll.
Okay. So
I
it's
step
a
out of the phone
D10.
booth before he
And a
begins
D6.
tinkering with it.
Yep.
And then you just take the higher of the two,
-4.
-4.
Ooh, a 10! And a 6.
So you roll it again.
No, 5, sorry.
It's a 5, so you roll a 10 again.
one.
4 for
So
that
14.
one. 14
Minus 4.
-4, so 10.
So 10. So this thing, again, you know now why you couldn't interface with it. This is Atlantean technology.
Okay.
It's not something you've worked with at all, and most of it's been destroyed. It hasn't been around for years.
Okay, so the money hairs on the back of my neck are going woo woo woo.
You don't have any hair.
Well, my figurative
I wouldn't think your money, as much as your like amazing
curiosity.
Tech. Oh, amazing tech! It's
Yeah.
crazy good tech. As far as you can tell, this is meant to transport somebody somewhere. You don't know where, but this is
Alright.
some kind of a.
As
A little Joshua Brendel experimentation action going on.
as a prisoner, not as like a life support system.
No, neither of those.
Oh, okay.
As a voluntary, I want to go someplace.
So this is
a teleport.
this is a teleportation device.
I need a teleportation tube.
Tube. All right.
So Dr. Destruction probably wants to
Wait, Mom,
go
get in it.
somewhere.
I am.
I thought you got
Is
out.
there okay?
Oh.
So
Good point.
with that skill, am I like able to discern
I've always wanted to go to the moon.
the inner
Teleport me
workings
to the
of it,
moon.
like
It's probably
Nope. That would
power
take,
source?
that would
or-
take time.
Okay.
That's something you can't just do on the fly. In this case,
At the least, let's
It
get it
takes
out of here
time.
and get this place
this would
destroyed.
take time to research.
Because I would
Because you don't know
suspect
anything
that
about
fairly
Atlantean
soon
technology
our-
other than you happen to like your millions of bytes in your brain. You happen to be able to dig it
Exabyte.
up.
2 questions.
Right, exabytes, right?
2 questions. Is there a part 3? Like, this is part 2. Is there part 3?
Probably not, but we'll see.
Okay.
I'm just thinking we get out of here before the
We will
blackout
see.
is gone.
Yeah.
I don't
no,
intend
so,
for
okay.
there to be a part 3.
Oh,
Okay. So
I was just wondering if I needed to pick up some armor, look for armor, but if there's not.
You already have armor.
Big guy.
Didn't you get that guy outside?
Yeah. Okay.
Remember?
Yeah.
big guy, can you lift this?
Big guy.
Of course.
Well,
So
Okay.
that is, by the way, that is a Finn combat suit.
Okay.
So it's heavy armor plus
I'm gonna-
2.
It survived.
I'm gonna call the repulsor
Because
lift
since it
over.
wasn't on anybody, it just flew away.
I'm
It
gonna
didn't actually get.
I'm gonna call the repulsor lift to land it in the courtyard, and
Okay.
while he's loading up that
Yeah.
device, me and this one here are
Okay.
gonna start rigging the building
Okay.
to blow. We're gonna hit all the load bearing columns.
I'll do it. I know you
Uh,
aren't.
What?
Or
I'll do
you?
it.
Yeah.
I know about blowing things
we'll
up.
rig all the
I can do it
load
very
bearing
quickly.
I was
columns.
gonna say you're not worried about it
any-
because if it starts going off, you'll just run.
Just run away from
any
that.
any energy areas.
Okay.
We'll hit a blaster pack there.
All right. So knowledge explosive. Anybody have that?
Do we,
I have experience with explosives.
from a
What?
Come,
Specific-
so we're low tier.
carry this thing to the
As
colony,
villains, we are
please.
low tier.
Indeed.
Doctor Destruction or whatever, high tier. Where is the person whose basis is Hydra or whatever? Where do they fit in all of that?
Pretty high team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like the fact that they're missing may be relevant, but the fact like if they come back and their entire base is destroyed, we have potentially made quite the enemy.
Yeah.
Yes, we just pointed
definitely.
Dr.
That's definitely the
Destruction.
case. If that's the case.
That's why we pointed Dr. Destruction.
Well, he didn't tell us to blow up the building.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
Yeah, you did.
Did he? I thought he said just kill it.
No, he
said
said
destroy the lab.
kill everybody
If you
and
asked about
destroy
part
the
3 because this is the end. This isn't the end. We're not done yet.
Oh, okay.
He said
So
destroy the lab.
he wanted
Armor
to destroy
would be
the lab.
useful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then yes, we can point at him.
So it's not
Won't save our lives.
knowledge explosives, but it's knowledge engineering, and I would assume that
I will give you that.
having
Yep.
knowledge of structural
Right.
stuff has to do with
Does
engineering.
who has any given day on their super ability?
Any given day?
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
I don't know what that is. So not mine.
Anybody have super smarts or anything with any given day?
I mean, I have
Yeah,
super
Clueless,
attribute
that's like
smarts,
super smart.
Quite.
and I have
I have
gifted.
improvisational fighter, which is practically the same
I've
thing.
not
Add on to
today.
your-
I'm the best there is.
I mean, who here?
So you look at your power. It should say super ability, and then at the end it would say any given day. It'd be
I have
attack on
not
today.
today.
Oh, not today. That's it. What is
Okay.
that on your?
Once per session. This
So but
character-
what is it? What is it? What is it attached to? Does it say what ability? It's got to be.
It
super
says
agility.
a super. Well, it says it's based on
super attribute.
any
Super
other attribute roll.
So it's
yeah.
got to be your agility. Okay.
I have
Yeah.
that one for agility. Yeah, not today.
Not today. Okay.
Yeah.
So those of you who have not today can assist with this engineering. What that means is that you're going to use your agilities, your collective agilities, to make sure that you time it exactly right. So you'll be able to use your agility as kind of a smarts roll in this case.
Okay. Nice.
So,
I have a little bit of healing. Can I help out?
sure. What do you got?
I just have a D4 healing. I don't know
Okay.
if there's any.
Well, I have
Oh, is that? Oh, that's the D4 in healing. That's actually when you're, like that's not combat. That's
Right.
like to you can either get somebody conscious or you can.
So that's for a later thing.
That's for later. Yeah.
He might be better at healing than I am. I don't know. I just.
I have healing D4 as
We also
well.
have a med bay bag in our
Right.
base
That's
too.
where that would come in handy. Yeah.
All right.
All right, so the two of you need to make agility rolls, and then you need to make your engineering roll. And what I'm going to say is, I'm going to give you a +2 for each of their successes.
Okay.
So mine has a +4 next to it. Does that literally
So
add
it's
4
D12
my?
plus 4.
Okay.
This is your agility.
Is that your agility is D12 plus
Yes.
4? Yep.
Yeah.
I have
Still
not
get
today
these.
2. Does that mean?
That's 2. So say 2 is the cost.
Oh, okay.
That's just the cost.
Now, do I roll a D12 and a D6?
Yes. And take the higher of the 2. Just the
So I
cost.
got 11.
So 13.
Okay.
And 11 is 3 more successes.
3. Okay. So you got it's 2 more successes. 11. It's 4 and 8.
13. He got a 13.
I thought you said you got 11.
No,
Seven.
you got 11. He got a 13.
I rolled
Yes,
a I
you
rolled
get
a
it.
10 on the
So
dice
that's-
plus 3.
So you got 2 6. So you got a +4 to that.
Okay.
So 13 plus 4 is 17.
17. Yeah.
So that's going to give you 4 successes, which is going to be enough
Okay.
to explode this area. You definitely did not drop it off a cliff. That was a few more successes.
Honestly, I'd rather we didn't.
But you did damage
know
it
you
so
want to.
severely that it would take a long time for anybody to dig anything out of here.
How are we
and
supposed
that's
to get on the
probably what you were
news?
going for. So.
Nice. I just
If only our god had done.
No,
his part.
I want to say something. I want to say something. Listen, if I were being constantly mocked by my followers, I
You
would,
don't have
I would,
followers.
I would be performing much better.
When you were constantly mocked was when you performed your best. The experience.
It's just kind of like reverse
experience
religion.
doesn't-
Boy, he is getting
The experience doesn't seem to match your expression. Because my experience has been the more we mock you, the better you do. Before we mocked you, you couldn't damage a simple drone. After we did, you vaporized.
Keeps pushing me and pushing me and pushing me, and I'm getting tired of
I
it.
mean, it's like gods need attention, right? Since you can't get praise, negative attention is filling that gap.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When you vaporize the Vasori, one mocks sufficiently. So while I have no pleasure in mocking you, it seems necessary to access your greater godlike powers.
If I burn out his tongue, will he be able to talk?
Yeah,
Yes.
he talks mentally.
He does.
Yes,
he
I
would,
don't
that's
speak.
true.
He's the only
answer
one that
is
would be
yes,
able
yeah.
to.
No, I will say, you can always shove my telepathy out of your brain and refuse to let me tell
That's
talk
true.
with you.
You can
But then
stop
you can't
listening.
talk to anybody. If you turn it
Mentally,
off, it's a voluntary thing.
All right, so
Unless I'm mind controlling, then you're screwed.
you get back to the lair with your cargo in tow.
Crimson Union.
You find Dr. Destruction waiting for you.
Oh, here we go.
Nobody's bothered that he just strolled into our
I mean, when,
hideout.
Yes,
doesn't matter for
surprise,
bother.
no.
What can we do? Like,
Doctor, I believe we have what you asked for.
Doctor.
Doctor, 3 of us are doctors.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes.
That only really happens in real life as a joke, but it's funny.
He says, you've recovered the tube. I'm starting to believe you're not completely worthless.
I'm getting there
Thank
too.
you. Don't worry, we won't disappoint you.
I know you won't, Mong.
That's such an ambiguous response.
He has again a group of the green clothed guys. They all, like 6 of them. They're like, oh, they're carrying it over to his
Hench
old
peoples.
repulsor, his hench peoples. Yep. And he says, I'll be in contact tomorrow. Be ready.
So does that mean we can take a long rest?
Mong, let's get you to the infirmary.
What for?
Oh,
The
yes.
combat room is over. Oh, right.
Oh, the God!
I need to go too. I have 1 wound.
The combat room is open. Unfortunately, so is your abdominal cavity.
Right, it's true.
Oh yeah, we have a medical center, and we have it really upgraded.
For a reason.
We have four on it.
Yeah, we bought a second level of the medical center for a reason.
So is this the way it works in the game? Like you can't heal unless you go back to your base and get healing?
Or unless somebody has the ability to give you a healing
Okay.
of some kind.
Cool.
But yeah, in general,
Healing is a resting long thing.
yeah.
Nice.
Healing is not something
It's like
that just happens
a
on the
day
battlefield
or
in
something.
general.
But
Cool.
Unless you're a regenerator.
Right.
without
And that only happens to you. Yeah, so like, yeah. And even the regenerators, like, you have to have really powerful regeneration.
You guys see the irony? We're literally playing a superhero game, and the limits on healing are much more vigorous than TNT,
Yeah.
where you're not superheroes at all.
Right.
Now you know why I always have the with
True
the whole
story.
long rest.
Uh-huh.
Which
my
actually,
favorite is when they go, well, it's because hit points don't represent actual wounds. They represent, like, wearing you down.
Yeah.
Like, so then why is falling
why-
in lava affected by hit points?
Right.
Because I don't care how experienced you are at fighting, if I dip you in frickin' lava, you're, like,
That's why
just
this
as dead.
represents
I
actual
fell-
wounds. You are hurt. If
I
you
gotta
do
say,
so.
I fell into a sulfur
That's the difference.
hole
If you're
at
shaking,
the top
you're
of a
stunned.
volcano. I got pretty exhausted from that experience, largely because there's no air in there.
I thought about
Did you literally fall into?
I walked into one and immediately ran back out.
It's
because-
amazing how...
What was this again?
So there's these sulfur events at the top of Mauna Kea.
What is that?
Hawaii.
It's Hawaii's
Okay.
big volcano,
Okay.
and there's these holes where the rain comes down,
Uh-huh.
but there's sulfur down there, so this sulfur air steam is
Uh-huh.
pouring out of these things, and you go in there, and,
Sulfuric acid, awesome.
and you can't breathe.
Oh wow.
Are we within the golden hours so we can use that?
Cool.
Gross.
I actually
Somebody-
thought about buying mutants and masturbate.
Was it you telling me about being in Hawaii and being so dehydrated that you could barely
It
walk back up off the beach or something?
Yeah, so I walked a
I don't
2
know
mile
what the
hike down
heat
the,
is.
Yes,
the beach,
I apologize. I should
went
have let you do
swimming
that earlier.
in the ocean.
So why don't
in
you
salt
make
water.
healing rolls for?
I'm
They
just
tried to walk
wondering
back up
if
the hill and-
we have time at the base, and then if the base
time.
thing gets me a boost.
I would say I would. Are you gonna get back to the base within the hour of the wound?
I mean, it was only,
I think so. Yes.
you know, it's 20 miles. You
Yeah,
said,
correct.
and we
So
got
I
the
think I would
super
give
flyer.
you 30 minutes tops, right?
What is it? Yeah.
So I think you're within the.
And what does it
golden
give
hour.
us?
So that gives you a +4.
Is anybody better at healing than me?
I have 4.
What do you need
So
for
why?
healing?
And I have no
The
healing skill.
But I can assist. Oh no, I just.
I think you lay there on the bed and get healed.
Now, I was gonna say the thing is, if you assist, you impose your -3 on it.
Can I? Go behind.
10, so I believe that's 2 wounds.
And it
Raise
says-
moves 2.
A raise removes 2. Yep.
So you get 2 of your wounds healed. I don't know with him if he needs a repair shop. I
He
can't
does.
do that,
He needs
but
repairs, not
You were
healing.
wounded too.
I have one wound, yeah.
Oh, jeez, I double.
With me
You're gonna
use
way
it
over
absorbing
18.
the energy.
You got
and
4
trans-
wounds
Yeah,
in
you
have a third arm
Were you
now.
only down? You were down 2, right?
Yeah.
So make a vigor roll for me.
6
Let's see how
inches
many-
longer.
You did absorb that. I forgot to make you make a vigor roll when you
Honestly,
did.
I'm not sure that you can do
So you should
more
make a
than
bigger
2
roll
with
for
the way
that.
it's written, but I just like you got 18. So your
5?
wound is fully
So you healed 1 wound from that absorption
Okay.
of that electricity. So you're still down 1.
Okay.
But
then-
you don't suffer a penalty, so you can work on repairing yourself while you're here.
Yeah, I'll
So-
go ahead and do that.
So you're gonna want to make a repair roll, but you don't have a -1 because you don't suffer those -1s.
Now, can I assist him with his repair? Because I do have repair.
Yes, you can. And you guys have a facility for this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that gets you a plus something.
I don't remember what level facility
I
repair
think
we
it's
have.
I
right
think it was
here.
1. It was less than our med
It's the
bay.
garage, I believe, or the workshop.
Garage is a 2.
So is the workshop.
Workshop is a 2 as well.
Yeah, workshop is what you would use. So
Yeah.
that means
Plus 2.
it's a +2.
Okay.
So your repair roll, you're gonna add 2 to it.
Oh, 2d6. Right?
You're right.
Okay.
Then you take the higher of the 2, and then he's going to assist, which I think
That's another
assisting
5.
generally gives you. Some.
Those are doubles. Do I do any? I forget. Do I
No.
do anything for doubles? Okay.
I got a
Double
10,
one.
so-
Plus 2 though, so 7.
Yes. So 7, which is still 1, but you're only down 1
Oh,
anyway.
sorry.
Okay.
I got a 10,
Okay.
but he just needs 1. I needed that to get the 10. Because the first roll was double 1s.
With them helping
Which I
me,
almost
Yes.
am I like submitting to their leadership?
No.
Okay.
Not just for a repair check.
Okay.
I'm handing you tools, guys.
Exactly,
Get over
yeah.
it. Put your evil ego away and take the damn tool.
All right.
I will beat people to death with my ego.
I believe it. So you still got a wound left.
You can name your next
Right.
lamppost, you go.
Yeah, he still has a wound left.
So 5 days before you get to make a big
yes,
roll
5
to
days
heal that
before you
wound.
get to make a bigger roll. So.
And without any, like if I don't know if there's a healing superpower, but without that, you're stuck for 5 days. I mean, I know you can buy regeneration. I don't know if there's a power to heal other people or not. I don't know the hero's rules that well.
I mean, he did turn what felt like a TPK into.
Oh, yeah,
well,
no.
he might die, but
Mong
we're
was
fine.
awesome. I mean, that was amazing. I'm not sure it was bright, but it was amazing.
It was
Very
definitely in
effective.
character.
Yeah.
It was effective.
And it was effective, and I loved it, and I'm glad you did it.
How
And I
many
wasn't
people
nearby.
do you know that would grab a grenade and try to melee someone with it?
In this group, 2. Leadhead would do it because he's confident he can get away before the explosion went off.
Yeah,
Just
no,
drop
so the
it,
only, there
wave,
is a
and
healing power, but it is a 5, so it is out of reach of your
None of us can do it
adventure.
anyway. I don't even know if there is one. I know there's like a regen power, but again, I haven't.
Yep.
I don't have the supers book. It's one of the
Right.
ones I never got.
Right. Okay.
Regen's in this one.
I was gonna say, we'll take
Yeah.
it. Looks how we'll take a break. Get back to it. You got a little bit more left. Actually, a decent amount left, but we'll see if we get through it.
I will admit that was kind of mine. I was
So
like,
I've been thinking
one,
about
and
getting.
then 2 probably would work. Oh, I have to do a 3rd
I'm
session.
thinking about picking up Munis
Okay.
and Masterminds,
But only a
but
Yeah. Oh yeah.
the
have to
Cipher
work,
System
but-
core rulebook that I
Oh,
have allows for you to play a superhero. Because that's another system.
That's one of the things
agnostic.
that I really like about this is the Savage World system is like you said, the core system, right? You build off of it. So Deadlands is one of the games I played for a long time, and then Deadlands Noir.
Is that a D&D style or
No, it's so
sword and sorcery?
Weird West.
Wild West.
Wild West.
Wild West,
Weird
okay.
West.
Deadlands
Weird
is
West.
Deadlands is the Weird West. Deadlands is
So is it
where
more like Jonah Hex?
it's like it takes place
Probably.
post Civil War.
Okay.
But
Oh, so
like,
it is Jonah Hex.
It's basically Jonah Hex.
more or less.
It's got
yeah.
magic
It
and
takes
weird
there's
stuff.
magic, right? And so like there's these guys called hucksters, and they all learned their tricks how to deal with the devil from Hoyle's Book of Cards.
Nice.
So that's how they learned all their. There's
makes sense.
the older editions that are printed have secret codes in them, so you can learn like Hoyle's tricks. How
Yeah,
to
he
learn.
he was the first one, and
He was
wrote
the first
down
huckster,
all
wrote
of these
down how
magical
to-
tricks
Really?
in a book.
I actually own
That's pretty cool.
Your bathroom
a
doors
fairly
off,
early
though.
edition.
Do you have Hoyle's
of,
book of cards?
Book of cards.
Book of
yeah.
games or whatever.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's got
really
like
cool.
300
I
card
couldn't
games
figure
or
out how it
some
goes back
crazy
down.
thing like that.
But I can help
So
you.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool. So
he wrote
that's,
that out supposedly as in the game world. That's he hit all these magical tricks
Yeah.
in that.
That's
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
I don't know which one I want to do more. I don't know if I want to buy Mutants and Masterminds because that's a D20 system, or if I just want to go and stick with the Cipher system and learn that
I
more.
don't know.
All I gotta say is, in my opinion, it's about this how fast the system is.
Yeah.
And if the system just kind of goes away and becomes backdrop, you can play any
Well,
system.
yeah.
It doesn't
From,
really
from
matter.
everything that I've read and everything that I've watched, is the Cipher system is like super heavy on narrative, and the DM doesn't actually roll any dice. All determining dice are rolled all by the players, and you have 10 level difficulties, and you determine the factor of difficulty by multiplying the difficulty level by 3.
Oh. I seem to recall the early edition of Cortex being like that.
It's definitely similar.
One of the games for this system is Deadlands Noir, as mentioned. That takes place in the 1920s.
Ooh.
And again, it's noir. It's
That's
an old
fun.
detective, hard-boiled, right?
So,
And it's funny. So
definitely Cthulhu Mythos. sort of
I
game?
backed I backed the Kickstarter on that like really highly, and so I got to be a mayor. So I'm in the book. I'm in the book as the mayor of Los Angeles.
What's the name?
Oh,
Is
Jesus.
it your name?
It's my name.
Oh, nice.
But I changed some of the stuff about it, right? Because I liked writing fantasy and stuff. So I changed it. So the mayor's name is Kevin Stoner. He's the mayor of Los Angeles. And but hang on, but that wasn't his original name. He came from Germany. His name is Ket von Steiner, but he changed it to sound American.
Oh, okay.
So he could.
And Californian.
Right. So, but he's the mayor of Los Angeles, and he has this whole plot line involving using movies that are new, right? In the 1920s, movies are a new technology, and using that to brainwash people.
Oh, okay.
So to like
very
convince
nice.
people, yeah.
So, like,
So you're a bad guy,
1984.
too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
1984 and 1920.
What book was this again?
It's Deadlands Noir.
See, I've got Deadlands, Hell on Earth, and Lost Colony,
How
have
much
all
did you
those
have to back it at to do that?
both in the original and in the.
I think it was
the new
$1,000.
one.
No way.
So people will pay $1,000 to get their name in a book.
Well, this was because this wasn't just that. This was Shane's a personal friend of mine. So.
okay.
I backed him because
Yeah.
like he'd been a friend of mine. Every Gen Con we used to go to dinner and hang out and stuff.
So what you
So-
need to do is get Shane to run
Speaking of
a
which, I saw
Savage
you
Worlds
going to
game.
Gen Con
for
this year.
Well, I
First time?
played Savage Worlds with Shane.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
but I
Actually, I
haven't.
need to go apply for
That's
it
the
right now.
point.
Yeah.
And then he
I
probably
get it.
knows the rules better than
Yeah,
I
I
do.
would imagine he
Which
might
would
know
be
the rules
cool.
a little bit.
So I don't have to pay for the ticket.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, no,
saw it on
I
your
did that just
Discord,
because
like,
it
schedule
was
post
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
it wasn't just the
I'm also
mayor's
going to Gary
thing, but
Con,
it was also the
Which I'm actually more excited to go to Gary Con
are
than
you?
Gen
Yeah.
Con.
I agree. I don't want to go to Gen Con.
See, I'm actually going to Gen Con for the
Gen
first time
Con,
in
Gen
years.
Con, just I burned out on it.
I haven't
Too long.
gone in so long that my wife said, "Why don't we go again?" Okay.
I went the last time I went. There was so many people.
Yeah.
That's
You
part
could
of it.
barely move. Like I just didn't enjoy it.
The vendor hall is.
I don't know
Yeah.
what it'd be like now post
Oppressively,
COVID.
Yeah,
but
oppressively,
like,
literally oppressively. Like, and it's not even like a fear of the pandemic thing. It's literally just like there's so many people.
Yeah.
Like literally, like 12 or 15,000, and it's impossible to do anything. Like you're moving through just hordes of people, no matter what you do.
Yeah, not
So-
to mention, they wouldn't let me enter with my Hinte cosplay.
Just a series of tentacles and
Having been there before, I'm shocked. 'cause
Tentacles
some of this-
only, nothing else.
some of the
it's
costumes
because I'm a
I've seen,
guy.
If you placed the tentacles correctly, you could have got in.
I'm not like Gen Con. Honestly, it has zero appeal to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, the reason I'm going is it's a networking thing.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Like a
I
lot
get
of
it, it's
other
business.
influencers and creators and
I get
publishing
it.
people.
I get
are
why you're
there.
going. It's business.
Gen
And if it were business for me, I would feel
Indianapolis.
differently. But as an
Every year?
attendee, it's too.
I've had fun every time I've been there, but it is a lot.
Yeah,
And
I do too.
like,
I don't not have fun,
When
but
is
it
it?
just every time I leave, I feel like
the first weekend. In
I feel like
August
I
this
got
year, think.
rolled over. Like
I just
feel
got
like, you know,
tickets
like,
for it
it's just-
today, so.
It's
But I haven't
so many
gone
people.
again.
I would
Not-
love to go to that.
For
but
the
we
for
got
the
some
housing
touring
lots,
on
how
that
quickly do
I've never
those
done those.
Immediately.
like immediately?
Immediately.
Yeah, the day they open, you're
Yeah.
gonna be. You're
They're
practically gotta
gone.
be
They're
in.
gone the day.
I always get a place like
Hotels?
20 or 30 minutes out
Forget
and
it.
just drive in every
They're
day.
gone immediately.
Where? How is parking if you drive in?
You can get parking passes.
You can.
Parking's not a
For
problem
specific
then.
lots.
Well, you're paying $15-20 a day, but
Yeah.
but yeah, it's not a problem.
It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've always been
There's
able to get
also,
close, but again, it's been a long
Airbnbs,
time.
Indy is a really good city to
That's
have
what
big
we always
events, and
did,
it's
was
set up very
Airbnb.
well
Yeah,
for
there's
We
also
always
that.
did that. Yeah.
If you're not skeeved out by sleeping in a random
Yeah.
stranger's house,
We always
there's
did that.
I'm massively
Airbnb.
skeeved out by it. So there's no
Are
way.
you?
Oh, Airbnb?
Between the nightmares
We
I've heard
loved
of
it.
people who've
I've
done
I've slept in a lot of questionable
Oh, you know what?
hotels
Let me take
throughout
that
my
back. We
life.
weren't doing
so that-
Airbnbs. We were doing bed and breakfast. That's what we
Okay.
were. There's bed and breakfast that are just
Airbnbs
outside
are
of
more
Indianapolis.
expensive than hotels now with all the
And-
bullshit fees they
Yeah, I know. I agree.
the hidden cameras, and I've had people say, "Oh yeah,"
But
you know.
no, we went. There was a beautiful bed and breakfast called the Flying
wanna
Frog that we
watch
stayed
me
at for
walk
several
around.
years.
I'm
And,
just saying,
that was
like-
wonderful because we get up in the morning, they'd have breakfast for us. We'd go sit outside, have breakfast. It was amazing, wonderful day, and have it start. And then we'd head to Gen Con. It was so great, and then they closed. So just
Yeah, I've done one
shitty.
B&B in my life, and I hated it.
Yeah.
I guess the reason I'm interested in the hotel boxes is because you can get the ones that are right next to the convention.
Oh yeah, you
center.
can just walk.
They have the skywalks
You can.
and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we've done in the
And
past.
it
and
sounds
they're
like
so
the
nice.
discounts on them are pretty good too.
Which is
They're
why
just
they
hard
go
to
so
get.
fast.
Right.
Okay.
That's
Not
the
even like sitting at
It's
the
not that
computer
the
when it
hotels are
opens.
any more expensive than anywhere else. It's that they're just.
You got to be at the
Getting
computer
one
when
is-
they
Yeah,
open
you
and
gotta
start
be
trying.
jump on it. Yeah.
But you're getting your own room, like you're not sharing with somebody.
You
right?
can.
Generally.
Depends, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Whatever
depends
room
on
you
how,
get.
your own house.
depends
So
on
then
how good of friends you are with people.
You will not be forced to share with anyone.
That's
If you,
what I'm
you get
asking.
your own room, you could get like a
I was gonna say it
multiple
depends on
bed thing.
because like if you're talking about like you're going for business on your own, so you're paying for your room.
Yeah,
first,
if you're
too.
going to a hostel,
But-
that's a different thing.
Right. But no, the reason I was mentioning many people volunteer, and when you volunteer, some places give you a hotel room if you volunteer. You have to share that with people.
Oh,
So
okay.
My wife and I aren't sharing a room.
Oh, that's interesting.
With each other?
with each other,
Yeah.
right?
Each other, maybe. Nobody
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
See, if I went to something like that, I'd be going by myself because
Yeah.
my wife doesn't want to do anything
Yeah.
that has to do with gaming or
My
anything
wife doesn't
like
game
that.
like I do,
My
but she
wife
still
does.
games quite a bit.
Oh,
My, my wife is more board games.
My wife
That's her
goes
speed.
with me to a lot
I mean,
of the
John
conventions,
has a big board games.
but she just stays at the hotel room.
yeah.
And I go
That's
to the
what, for a
convention.
few years.
Shopping.
My wife and the kids would go, and then she and the kids would go places. We actually had a babysitter come with us for a while.
Yeah.
But,
Did you really?
Yep. One of our primary babysitter would come. We'd pay for her to come down. She'd watch the kids while we went gaming, and then
My wife's a
sometimes
pretty
she
good
would go
sport
out.
about these
to-
things.
But again, I mean, Heidi loves to play. You know, she's been in most of my campaigns.
All right, let's get back into it. So first of all,
We killed them all.
everybody for a successful run, you can each have a penny.
We attack Dr. Destruction.
Yay! I get a Benny.
While he's distracted by the machine, I take over his
Have you
mind.
seen
Four
that
of them now.
Paizo makes a Wild West adventure path for
Did you
second
want one of
edition?
these, Luke? Did you-
I got one. I got
No
one.
doubt.
Yeah, it's called the Outlaws of Alkenstar.
All right, so listen.
I am good now.
Fully healed.
Are you fully destroyed?
Did Mr. Destructor give us another mission?
No, you did not.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
No, he
Oh,
said
be
that
ready
it's been.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It's probably been a day
You
by
were-
now because you've all been healing and
Alright.
doing stuff.
He
and
is-
prepping.
During that time,
Yes.
could I have looked at further any more of that technology that I took from the Hydra?
Do you have lighting and
sh-
stuff?
sure. What would you like to?
I wonder if you'd cared if I'd kept the drone. I almost tried to keep it.
Just
Problem is, as soon as I go to sleep, the mic
With-
goes away.
I'll tell you what. Hang on. I got
Okay.
an idea here. What I will do for you is I will give you one device that you can create it for.
okay,
And once you uncreated it, you can't create it anymore.
okay.
So you can create it, but once you uncreate it, it's gone.
One device from my list of things
You,
that I
you
can
you can create it a 4 instead of a 3.
add a 4 instead of a 3.
But that you use it one time and then it's gone.
So it's a one and done
Right.
type of deal. Okay.
Yep.
Extra limbs. I can go for extra limbs.
You could. You could go with another
Clunk, clunk, clunk. How long is one time, though? You buy super speed and never turns it off.
Yeah, that's not quite how that works. It's generally, if I say one time and I don't specify an amount of time, that means one scene.
Right.
So
That's
like,
why.
if you're doing a combat, the combat's over, it goes away. If you're doing a, whatever.
If
one
it's a
scene.
continuing one, it's, yeah. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta be a jerk.
I'm just clarifying. I'm clarifying for everybody, since we can't hear you on the mic anyway. So,
Apparently not. The microphone doesn't pick up my voice
Yeah.
anymore.
so
The volume of my voice.
okay, great. So the next day, Yeah, well, you can feel free to continue researching that. You guys can. But the next day, Doctor Destruction does get back a hold of you.
Inventor person. I need you to weld this engine block to the end of this pole.
That's actually the best idea we've had in a long
Because
time.
he needs something to hit people with.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing with that idea. I like it.
Your screen lights up. Omegans.
Destructions.
Mr. Destructo.
Doctor.
Dr. Demento. What's
Everybody's a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't pursue higher education in the 700s.
The
I'm a
surprising
deity.
Surprising amount of supervillains have advanced higher education.
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
those expire if you got a doctorate back in.
tomorrow is Deity Day, but today is Destruction Day. So let's do what we're doing today.
Right. I have an associate's degree in destruction.
As you now know, not all of Asori believe this invasion was all right. We've had secret talks with a Asori scientist for some time now. We need to extract him from his lab, and we need to make it look like he died in the raid. Let me be clear, we need to make it look like he died in the raid.
I mean, killing him. It would
That
look-
doesn't mean that he dies.
I mean,
Well,
do we transfer his consciousness into a robot?
No.
You just bring his brain.
His lab is located at the docks. I'll put it on your V-map now. Hit it. Hard.
but we don't need to destroy
Take him alive.
lab, right?
No, just take him. He will lie on the floor with his hands over his head. As soon as you strike, he knows you're coming. For anyone else in the lab that doesn't do that, kill them.
This guy better be fast.
So killing defenseless people, no.
Killing the
Killing
one person who
offensive
surrenders.
people, yes.
Well, any people who surrender.
Got it.
And don't kill the guy who surrenders.
I have faith you will do this correctly, Omegans. Destruction out.
Wait. What?
You forgot to hang up on him.
Follow-up question.
We were gonna hang up on him this time.
Oh!
I'm just hoping
He was in
that
his nose in his book, man. You missed that.
I'm just hoping the guy gets it, and that nobody else does. We're bringing like 12 people. Hey, look, they all laid on the floor with their hands on their heads.
All right.
You know, I'm assuming that he included no information to identify this person
Raise his hands.
He surrenders.
beyond the laying on the floor with his hands.
You do get information on your V-map. Where the location is, it says Dr. Aiden.
Okay, so we've got a name. Okay,
He's at the dock. That's about all.
he's the doc, Dr. Aiden at the
Yes.
dock.
Dr. Aiden at the dock.
It shows you it's
Oh,
on
it's
the
a dock?
docks.
I thought it was a lab. Okay.
No, it's at his lab is
It's a lab.
his lab is at the docks.
It's not a
We
doctor.
play dumb.
He is a doctor.
It's a dock, and the lab's
Oh
at the
my God,
dock.
this is an airplane sketch.
Don't call me Shirley.
Exactly. Oh Lord.
Surely you don't mean that he's a doc. And
Oh my God.
Little Abbott and Costello.
Yeah, for real, yeah.
Dr. Aiden.
It's funny.
I just was confused.
Why does he want scientists? They're so squishy.
Is there still coffee?
What? I said, is there still coffee?
Yeah.
Can I get some more?
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, I guess we head to the dock. How far away is the docks from us here?
Let's look at Star City.
Because you got to admit, it would be quite a spectacle, the five of us marching down the street.
I run there and back real quick. It's
You do, yeah.
Wait.
3 miles.
Don't we want to
Thank
do the drunken thing where we get everybody hungover so they don't report us?
With the dock, we could sing Drunken Sailor.
I'm truly not sure what you
said
just asked
drunk.
me. I'm sorry.
I imagine you sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks when you sing.
We sing very quickly.
Blackout. You know,
What?
take down the security, call our contract friend.
I don't think he wants to help us
He
again.
say he was not interested in any more assistance for us, so
Theoretically, we have the ability to do that.
Yeah, and we just cleaned out his 401k too in order to pay that guy.
It's $5,000 for
All right, so
It was only 3 and I'll be fine.
3,000.
This is the future. Money is more scarce.
Oh, okay.
and it's not as useful.
His filthy rich doesn't mean as much as it used to.
Well, like I said, that means he has more stuff.
Right.
That's why it takes him so long to get liquid, because he has a lot of stuff.
Because he's busy doing stuff.
Okay, so it is clear on the other side. It's on the north side. Well, again, it's almost as far as the other one.
So we're taking the ship.
25 miles actually, on the north side of the docks. So you'd gone to the south point before. So this is North Point.
So we're taking the Crimson Transport.
Is that what we're calling it?
I don't know. We're the Crimson Union. Why
Yep.
not?
Is that what we? Okay.
That's
Crimson
what we
Union,
decided to
yes.
call
Yeah,
ourselves.
not to mention there's covered in my blood.
You should be like the
Are we
motorcade or
taking the
something.
hovercraft
Yes.
or the repulsor lift?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's,
It's on
20
the
miles
north
away.
side.
And although that's not far for Leadhead, he probably doesn't want to carry all of us.
No, I don't think I could.
He'd carry me.
Can I?
So you know the location of the lab. It is in the docks. It is in a public area.
I'm not very struck on it. Do we care about that?
Does that mean there's more surveillance?
If there's more surveillance, the Finns will be able to see anything
Every
that's
area is the
open.
public.
Can you do anything about the surveillance?
It's
Is-
more about the foot patrol Finns that might be an issue.
Is it? Does their
Take a boat.
presence lessen at night?
No, and in fact, the only time you've seen their presence lessen is when Dr. Destruction specifically pulled them into a location.
That's what I'm wondering if we send
So-
you as our speedster.
So I have
create a
some
disturbance.
rebreathers on the repulsor lift. Do I have enough for everybody here?
You do.
Does he breathe water because he's a Finn?
What are you trying to say?
Okay.
Well, I should let him answer.
Well, he could make a bomb. I could take that bomb very quickly somewhere a mile away, or whatever distance we deem enough that would draw a response from these people,
That's what I'm thinking.
and then draw their presence to wherever the bomb blows up, and then we can real quick go do our thing.
Because we could come come in from the water. The ones who need to breathe can use the rebreathers.
I think I can run on water, so I can.
So, anybody have knowledge? Let's see, knowledge aliens, knowledge.
If it's knowledge, I don't have
All I
it.
got is knowledge Star City at really pathetic level.
Knowledge Star City's good. Like that.
Probably can't make it, but I'll try.
Yeah, knowledge engineering, knowledge history, knowledge medicine.
7.
Knowledge aliens is 4, so
You can make the try. Yeah, let me have him make it. to
yeah.
you.
What the hell? I'll try.
Go ahead.
I don't know nothing.
That's not true.
4.
I can say from experience,
So,
you often know nothing.
Between the two of you, one thing you know is that a bomb in and of itself is not going to draw them. It was the value of the targets that drew them.
Ooh. Too bad we don't have an illusionist.
Anything in mind?
What if Dr. Destructo was to attack
That was my thought.
some downtown bank?
My
Or
problem
better
is,
yet, the other super great superhero of amazing power, Mong, was to attack the bank.
my problem is twofold. One is
You have to be there.
I have to be there to create the illusion, which means I can't be where we need to be because I don't have super speed. The other is, although my illusion is visual and auditory, it won't actually create the destruction.
But if we go back to his plan of going in through the water, and maybe doing like a stealthy,
You know, we can
go in the
actually
back
try to be
entrance.
briefly sneaky. I don't mean this as an insult. Please don't take it that way. Does water have any negative effects on you?
So, I was wondering about that because I have altered form and I'm made out of the sun. Do I have to breathe and all that kind of stuff?
I don't know. That's actually listed in the form. So
I mean, it does say that altered heroes have no vital organs, and
Right.
parenthetically it says, or they're very resistant, protected, or hidden. So I don't know.
Altered
If I don't have
form.
any vital organs, then I probably
Like lungs?
yeah, like, I wouldn't have to breathe, I suppose.
I mean, that is a vital organ.
I mean, I would imagine that when I'm in my normal form as a human, I probably have to breathe.
you definitely would.
But when I alter my form and I'm composed of the sun,
I know, but there's a middle issue of sticking that in the water.
oh,
That's the side that I'm concerned about.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
So do you have to breathe? I would say no. I think that is a twofold issue though. So let's say that there were some kind of gas, poisonous gas, right? I would give you like a bonus
a half again to resist, and I would give you half as much damage if you did take it, because that's what it says. It generally recommends half damage for things that like impact or explosions or things that might harm you, because you don't have vital organs. So I would say, but in the case of water, it doesn't matter whether you can breathe it or not, because the issue is not going to be that. The issue is if you are made of the sun, you will boil the water that you're in.
Water does
Wait,
not
so he
affect
can't
me.
bathe?
Not in that form.
Not
No.
when he's in his sun form.
You would boil it. You would just be able to eat a big smoking, huge
Yeah,
pile.
I have no problem going into the water.
And not to mention,
Boiling
water
over.
will
Everyone
remove
around
my
the water.
aura of get
There's
away,
going to be a
get the
trail
hell
of
away
dead
from
fish that pop up.
Now,
Not just
I-
dead, cooked.
I will say though that I will probably make our approach very obvious if I were to enter the water,
So you need to go in your human form,
and then I wouldn't be able to breathe.
which is why he has rebreathers.
Okay. Well,
Does
then.
have rebreathers.
Okay. So then I think we're okay.
Does he have enough rebreathers?
That's the next question. How many rebreathers does
I think
he
you do. I think you have one for each person.
Because we would need,
Yeah.
well, I don't know if you don't.
Can I swim
Four.
fast?
I don't breathe.
Yeah.
So I think you had 4. That's what I was trying to say.
Can he swim at super speed?
No, but you do have the ability to run on the water. I gave you that. You
Yeah.
run on top of it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that might be a little obvious.
That's
Well,
the
but
biggest
I'm so
spot you
fast
use,
that
probably.
they.
Well,
You would see a blur that could look like a reflection on the water.
So mind you,
And a big wake behind you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
speedy people
Says,
have around a while.
all it says is
Yeah.
one rebreather.
And
No, you should have.
No matter
I
how fast
definitely
you're
know you
going,
had
the
one
laser
for
eye
each
is gonna
person.
catch
I
it.
made sure I
Okay.
gave it to you, so you would.
Okay.
I bought those.
Okay.
You should have them.
So
What?
then, yes, I have enough of those.
Is
And I
the-
don't.
Not counting you, exactly.
Yeah.
Is the rebreather like the Star Wars thing where you put it in your mouth and breathe water?
So it looks like this. I actually have one.
Like the little one from James Bond.
Those are rebreathers.
So it's a little satchel bag thing. I just
Yep.
breathe through it.
You have you put it in your mouth.
So it filters the oxygen out of the hot water for
Right.
me, basically.
Right.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So I like the idea of a subtle approach as long as we can, knowing that there's a decent chance that we will be,
We're going to leave
eventually
quickly.
when we get out, we may have to deal with some patrols, but since we're, at some point it's got to become unsubtle because we're supposed to kill everyone.
Do rebreathers actually exist in real life?
Yes.
so they don't. They
It's
don't
a
actually.
gigantic-
They don't. When you breathe out, the carbon dioxide goes this way. Oxygen stays in the system.
Right.
It
That's why they call it
basically
rebreather.
filters out the
carbon.
leftover unexpended oxygen from you breathing, and it restores it, so you're allowed to.
So your oxygen tank lasts longer.
Right. It doesn't. It's not forever.
Oh,
Still.
But it can't filter the oxygen out of water.
Right.
No.
We don't have that in technology yet.
Okay.
I mean, you do. But I don't want to strap, electrical device to
I
my
was gonna
face.
say, you'll be sitting on the bottom of the ocean, but you can breathe.
Because electrolysis works perfectly fine on hydrogen and oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's nothing like carrying on tanks of hydrogen and oxygen.
So the thing I'm gonna do out of 4 is decay.
Okay. Remember, when you rebuild, that's gone.
Uh-huh.
So.
This is a separate device in addition to, or is this what is?
No, this is you can use one of your inventions one time. So it's
Okay.
your invention.
So
Okay.
maybe wait.
So keep it for something good.
That's what I'm saying. You get
Yeah.
one use of
Okay, cool.
something that you want to use that you don't
Yeah.
normally be able to use out of 4.
Yep, absolutely
When
cool.
he does something dumb and kills almost all of us, and we need a clinch thing to defeat the bad guy, that's when we get the 4.
This Dr. Aiden, I'm sorry, he probably said, but I don't remember. Is he Visori?
He's a sorry.
Okay, that's what I thought he said, but I just want to make sure that my character would remember and I didn't necessarily.
Is it that I'm going to kill us all? Or is it I'm going to lead us to glory and victory?
Yes.
So I want to get to the good part. So, the rescue of Dr. Aiden, I'm going to just narrate through that because that's an easy one. But I will ask you what you're going to do about it because I want to see what the important part is of this. So you get there, you go through the water, you cause a distraction or something on the other side of town, you pull most of the guards away. When you get into the office, you find that there are 4 Visori there and 1 human. The 1 human it runs away. You can do what you want with that. The 1 Visori scientist will fight back. The other 3 cower.
I will use my probe to find out which one is the one we need.
Well, he told us to take anyone that does that.
I still want to find out, make
You
sure
can.
one of them is
You
Dr.
can.
Aiden.
One of them is Dr. Aiden. And in fact, you're able to tell because he specifically is on the floor, puts his hands over his head. The other two are kind of like, oh,
Oh, no, then
Oh,
they're
okay,
dead.
well then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast one of them.
you're going to kill them? Okay, that's what I'm
That's
trying.
what
I'm
Dr.
asking.
Instruction told us to.
I definitely killed him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He very specifically said if they do the specific movement
Yeah.
that doctor did, then we save
Yeah.
save
And
them,
the
but
human.
everyone else dies.
In fact, I take the human and shove it up the Visori.
I just figured I'd mind
Wow.
control the human to kill himself.
Just straight Hancocking the
Yeah,
dude, right?
yeah.
It's always interesting to see this part of the story where you guys go, which directions. Okay, cool.
I mean, we're
Now we
villains,
have-
Have you
so-
ever seen the movie Hancock?
Yeah.
Okay.
in the prison when we.
Yeah.
All right,
Now,
so
Will Smith.
we
I'm
need
going to shove your head up his butt.
We need to decide how we're gonna make it look like we killed that Basori scientist, though, because we're supposed to make him look like he died.
correct.
Okay.
Switch the name tags.
They all look the same. No.
Yeah. Switch the name, like mutilate the crap out of one of them and switch
Well,
the name tags.
we have this fire burning the body beyond recognition.
Oh
Seems
yeah.
well within your
So I'm gonna put the
bailiwick.
name tag on one of them and just cook them.
I mean, cook all the bodies, but
Cook all the bodies. Switch
Okay.
the name tags. And one of the name tags of the I'm gonna take away so that it looks like
We
one of
took
the-
a different guy.
We don't,
It
there
looks like
isn't,
we took a different guy.
there
Exactly.
isn't like dermal scanners in this world or anything, is there?
Dermal scanners, even if there was, if you're burning the dermal skin.
I mean, theoretically, they'd be able to tell if they really, really wanted to.
Well,
But how much investigation are they going to put into this?
Like a geotag for a
In-
dog. Like you scan it and
Avengers 67. There were cybernetic implants
Are you going to get
that-
another one wrong?
that allowed them to identify them. You know these Visari have
So,
cybernetic implants.
let's skip to that one. Let's skip to the good part. So you rescue Dr. Aiden. Dr. Aiden is able to tell you that the reason why you've taken him, the reason why Dr. Destruction wants him, is
Avengers 67 is an Ultron story.
Obviously.
I was going to say, I don't think that was 67.
it comes. So it's actually you were hurt, right? Anybody else was hurt?
I was hurt.
Okay.
Everyone else
So
got healed.
everybody can be healed to full because it's going to be a couple of weeks before your next one. This is where I really wanted to get to. So, you are contacted by Dr. Destruction again, although this time via
Hang on.
this time not via call.
Oh, it's just-
This time via simply a message that provides you with the intel that Dr. Aiden had, which is that there is a many of the alien drone warriors here in Star City and around the world are controlled by one satellite in orbit, and he's able to identify which one.
So all the Visori warriors?
No,
No,
the drones.
drones.
Oh, the drones. Oh, okay.
The messed up humans.
So a majority of the drones are controlled by this one satellite.
Space Cowboys.
So I assume you just blow it out of the sky and we'll move on.
No. And that's the problem.
Oh.
It's controlled by a base with an energy field.
Simply destroying them would allow the drones to continue at their last
Shut down the
commands,
shield.
broadcast
then
them
attack
before
the
it's
base.
destroyed. So you need to get on board, you need to change the command, then destroy it.
Oh, destroying it first would do what?
It would allow them, whatever their last command was, they would continue to execute that.
Suicide.
So you need to
Definitely
change the
change it.
command that they get and then destroy it.
Change
Attack
it to
the
river
Visori.
knights.
Serve.
Is
Mind
our
Machete.
vehicle capable of going to space?
No.
Okay.
They're going to a Doctor's Destruction will arrange that for you.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
nice.
convenient.
Joy.
Put a bunch of monkeys in a rocket and shoot us up there.
I'm not a monkey.
You're
the
biggest
closest
monkey
to a
we
monkey.
have, man.
You are informed that the Visori do have other means by which to control the drones, but none that are as powerful or as widespread. So this would definitely put a huge hamper.
But they will eventually get control of the drones again.
Right, but this gets you a window.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I just wanted to confirm.
What if we set the drones to murder?
Murder of
Well, yeah, what command does he want us to give them?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You guys,
Yeah.
we changed the drone's
What?
command to murder all Visori.
Uh huh. That's,
You don't ask
that's
me
what I was
to
Well,
make
thinking.
a
he's not
command
here.
we want.
I didn't actually ask.
Did he
I'm
have
not-
anything in the message? That
About what?
What command
did
does he
want
want us to
him?
give the drones?
Oh, he has not told you, but he did tell you that he needs you to meet the rest of your team and the forests south of Star City.
Now I have a question. If we change the commands to murder all the Visori, would that include him too?
No, he's
not
a
a
Visori.
Oh, that's right.
I go screaming.
Just you need to hit him once. I won't
Just
argue.
the actual PvP has started. Here we go.
Were we able to get in those 2 weeks to get him a like semi-permanent club made?
A welded
you
engine
want-
block to his.
Just something that so he doesn't have to always look for a weapon.
Yeah,
to
that's
affect
fine.
him.
Absolutely, sure.
I mean, he's come up fine looking.
It's easy enough. I mean, you literally go and like perform a little street crime, right? Take out some.
Take an engine block, weld it to a
All right.
metal T-bone.
First I brought a 350, and then, who knew? These Fords have big blocks, 450s. So I got one of them. Then I discovered that there were 12-cylinder Jaguars, so I got one of them.
Just weld them all together, one giant line. Just like 12 inches welded together. Quang!
You could have like a bow stick with an engine on either end and twirl and whack, twirl and whack.
And then it's detachable,
Or-
so it becomes two.
Or
None
what you could do,
Morning Stars.
or what you could do is you could get a big chunk of I-beam with some boat anchor chain
Yeah.
and attach the 3 engines on the end of it, and you'd have a giant flail.
Yes, that's the best right there. Do that one. I-beam. Flail.
Engine
I'm
flail.
I'm up for it.
This will
Feels like a lot of
compromise
collateral
my stealth
damage when he
abilities.
swings it around and kills
What?
half of us. But
All right, so
I doubt it will be noticeable.
you have been told to meet the rest of your team
in the forest,
in the forest, the southern part of Star City.
It was just a message, so we can't ask any questions.
Correct.
He has gotten wind of our plan.
Is this a message that came in on our personal communication devices?
Plan hang
What do you mean by personal? What's he
Like
gave
like
you?
cell
Yes.
phones?
The ones he gave you.
Okay, does it show the text as read on there, like a text message?
Probably.
Okay, I'm not gonna read mine. I'm just gonna look over at somebody else's.
Sure. Okay, gotcha. You leave him unread. I got you.
have to show the guy the rocket.
I gotcha. I know where you're going with it. So.
You did?
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
So
Come
I'm
on.
not, you know,
So-
I'm kind of busy.
You guys
And he got nuked.
Yeah.
So we go meet our team. I am now a green-skinned, average-sized woman.
You meet another team of Omegans
Kind of.
there. That their job is to be a distraction to you. It seems like this is a junior team. These guys, you can tell, that they have like
The Suicide
their
Squad.
powers are sort of minimal compared to what you guys can
Who
do.
knew we were the senior team?
Yeah, they're junior. They're very junior. And so
A-team
their
and B-team.
their job, along with what looks to be 2 Visori, are to be prisoners. And you're all prisoners, although you are to not be prisoners as soon as you get on board. And they are to act as the prisoners to distract everybody. So,
The Visari, prisoners of the 2 Visari.
right. It's at this point, by the way, that well, I would like you to make a knowledge roll, please.
Like smarts roll or like knowledge stars?
Make it a smart. Sorry, 2 smarts. This is important for that.
7.
I'm gonna smart.
So 7. So yeah, did you
3.
Oh, almost critical failed.
almost critical fail? Too bad.
I'm not spending my bennies on it, sorry.
No, that's fine. So there's something funny about these folk. They don't look quite. You've spent quite a few. Now you've been around several. Up close, which is not something you've done before.
Sorry, gotta look at my power.
Barely contained.
I'm going for a mind read,
Okay.
but with the they don't know I'm doing it penalty.
Okay.
So it's still opposed smarts. I take a penalty of mine.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
So -4, sorry, 19.
You reach into the head of these Visori, at least one of them,
Just one of them.
and you find memories of Atlantis. No memories of any planet other than this one.
Dude, the Visorier for Atlantis,
No.
not for
These two
These are
are
shapeshifting.
they're either shapeshifter. This I will send this mentally.
You think he's actually right. The Visori were from Atlantis originally, or came and populated Atlantis as in the left.
So that is entirely possible. But yeah, I will share with them what
Yeah.
I learned.
Now that he
Except
mentioned
him.
that,
No.
he came up with that theory, and it clicks in your brain. You're like, oh, that's why they're just slightly different, is because they evolved on different planets.
So at least some Visori are from Atlantis. They colonized that early, and then
So
others showed up from space.
in the food chain, we should have the fins on top, down to the humans.
I was just thinking it's a good thing we don't have the other member of
Fins
the
fish people?
Atlantean vampire.
Yeah.
Did you
He
go
might not be
practice
happy
with
to hear
your
that.
engine block flail?
No. In our ship? No, thank you. We're in a frickin' rocket. Please do not practice with your flail while we're in the rocket.
So you and the two Visori and the junior team all take off, and you're headed for a satellite. Only designated as Satellite 15, by the way. So.
Oh,
This is satellite of love.
if we switch the numbers, it's Satellite 51.
But everyone knows Area 51 is a joke. It's Area 52 that you have to worry about.
Oh, yeah.
Area 51 is just a front that they put up to distract people.
Okay.
I mean, it's so obvious.
If you move your characters, please.
Uh-oh, new map. Let's kill stuff. Whee!
We're not gonna fight up here.
Nobody fights in
If we have a
space.
map, it means there's a fight.
Nobody.
But is there gravity?
That's
That would be
metagaming.
the real question.
Oh, sorry.
That's and not
Make
to
a
mention
video.
Dungeons and Dragons, right? The Dungeon Master's drawing a map.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Heard about this metagaming
By the way,
thing, but
who creates a place setting and doesn't factor in space combat? By the way,
Wizards of the Coast, yeah.
Spelljammer.
it has space
So-
combat in
No, it doesn't.
My copy does.
No.
It's
Ship-
not
ship-to-ship combat.
Yeah. It has ship-to-ship combat. It talks about what happens when two ships collide, how to fly, how to fight each other. It's all in there. My version does, at least.
But I've heard people say it doesn't. That's
I mean, it's not super detailed, but it has some basic ship-to-ship combat rules.
There we go.
And not to mention,
So you take the ship up. The Visori signal that they're landing. They give some codes. You can hear again their clacking language back and forth.
speak English.
Which now that your brain interprets that, you can see how the language of something underwater would be sound like that, right? Like the dolphins kind of.
I'm riding along on the one verse.
Dolphins kind of click and squeak a little. Kind
There
of
be
like
whales here.
And I'm riding along, so I'll get to see what they see.
Yeah.
I'm plotting their murder in my brain.
Well, that too, but I just
Well,
figured we'd leave.
I'm always plotting all your murders in my brain.
Yeah, we're gonna murder you before you murder
That's
us.
fair.
I won't.
Okay.
I mean, I'll help.
So
All that speed.
as you land, the
Taken out
junior
by a
team,
goblin
you are
dude.
all escorted off in chains. The guards who see you now, obviously these chains are not. They are made to look like the dampeners. They're not.
So
They
I will
look
shift
like
to a
dampeners.
human-looking form.
Yeah. They look like dampeners, so they're meant to look like you're not able to get out of them. You could easily, but they're checking you in. You know, obviously you can see the back and forth, and they're talking. And it seems as though since you're in their brain that you're here for dissection is what they're telling them. So
Well, it's
that's what-
fine before, so
yeah,
it's not
exactly.
surprising.
You're here to be dissected, looked at. So
Wait a second.
you don't,
I'm just laughing. I'm like, really?
Is this
you're
Psychops.
doing that out loud.
No.
Dude, don't break our thing.
my brain communicate?
Oh, you're
is
doing
this
just laughing in
Psychops?
brain.
Yeah.
Is this Psycorps? Do they have the hallmarks of Psycorp?
Like from Babylon 5, Psychor?
I don't know. My guy is hunted by the Psycorp. So.
Oh right, Psycorp. Oh no, Psycorp are they're the ones who try to create the half. But
Yeah.
My question is there gravity?
there is gravity. Thank you for asking this.
Because that could be important later,
This is
especially for our
let
one
me, in fact,
friend.
let me describe the space station's a big round tube,
Create momentum.
and it has one of those like gyroscopic pieces in the middle that keeps it spinning to keep kind of a central gravity. Right? So
Just see you doing this, flashing with your arms,
Right?
whoosh, flying around the station.
So, as you get off, you, Aiden, is not with you, but you hear his voice in the head that you're in. So somebody is transmitting his voice. You don't think he was capable of it, not that you were aware of it.
It's psychically or a radio thing?
Psychically. So,
Wish I could wave. I'm inside his brain.
you tell him. He tells them that you're here for dissection, and that your ship is on its way to the man of war, the big ship, but that it needs repairs. So, if they can leave the shuttle here while the repairs happen and take the prisoners to their quarters, it seems like they're accepting of it.
I'm getting more confused all along. I feel like we're being betrayed.
Well, I mean, that's a given.
So each of the tubes is, this is the width of the tube. This is literally wall to wall. So I know that there are doorways that you're coming in, but this is literally the width of the entire tube. So this is the station
So
all
if
the
you
way
punch
around.
out here, you're out in space.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, both of these ends are space. These ends are more tube.
Do you have spacesuits? You're fine.
Spacesuits.
Okay.
Don't need a spacesuit. It's my native environment.
So you are expected to, as you've been told, to change the command, and then to place timed explosives and get the hell out.
Were we
That's
given-
every intention. But
Once we met these new people, were we given a direction on what the command needs to be?
What the command needs to be?
Yeah. Just change it to anything, or do they have us something specific they want it to be?
awesome.
No.
I think we change it to suicide.
Kill a Vasori.
Problem is, by the time they get to that, most of them probably aren't have a Vasori nearby. The Vasori will have control of it.
Not like immediately.
Wait. We could make
And on
them
small
scream
small
out
scale,
in pain
We
and
get a
miss
few,
it.
but if we have them kill themselves,
It
then
would-
the Vasori can never use
Theoretically,
it.
what we're doing is to create an opening for some other big event.
Right,
And
and if-
the most distracting thing we can do is have them completely turn, right?
And most attractive, they all kill themselves and they can't reuse them.
Well, I guess that's true.
Every time we've found them,
Self-destruct?
there have been Vasori nearby, though.
No, we found a whole bunch in the prison without a Vasori anywhere near them.
Yeah.
The only time
Self-destruct's a good
we've
one.
ever seen them.
Because they're not particularly strong anyway, so
Yeah.
like,
Better
the
guys.
Vasori probably aren't.
Instruct them to
Right.
find explosives and then blow themselves up wherever they are.
If you blow yourself up, that might be even more fun because then,
Destroy yourself.
I hear battle. I hear enemies approaching.
We could reprogram to protect the human race.
Except
But they're
again,
going to get,
going to get
we're going to get
reprogrammed.
overridden.
The
like-
concern is their Vasori are going to get control of
The
them.
Vasori are going to get control back. This will slow them down, but they're going to get control back.
So we might as well have them.
So
cease
unless
to
we
exist.
eliminate them somehow, they're just going to turn in. They're going to be right back to what they were, and we didn't. I mean, it's a temporary thing.
Please put everybody down at that end by Alex.
Oh, baby!
Have you decided on your plan? Once you do, I will
Attack.
Damn, too bad we don't have a way to like insert a virus into their system so they can't go back and change it.
Independence Day.
Yeah.
And my understanding is we don't, because they're not going to use. They're going to blow this place up. So
Yeah, at least you brought a nuclear weapon with you.
Did we? You're a big son?
So we're going to leave you behind to blow everything up. I like it. You can get back to Earth eventually, right?
I think we're going to reprogram it so that they
Self-destruct.
self-destruct. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we've got to find the place to program it from.
So they can't really self-destruct per se. They don't have a self-destruct device, but you can ask
Suicide.
them to, like, yeah, suicide.
Kill themselves as destructively as possible.
Exactly. I was gonna say they won't blow up. They will find a way to.
Yeah, if at all possible, blow themselves up by blowing up whatever building they're in, or finding a bomb or
Right.
a grenade or something.
Right.
My question: do we know at this point where we're supposed to be going on this shit? On this?
Yes,
station?
you. Yes, exactly. So you will again. You hear Dr. Aiden's voice in your head this time. So reaching out to you now, if you'll let him in, because he's knocking.
Hello, Dr.
Politely.
Hayden.
But you can tell that there's a third-party facilitator.
Thank you, Dr. Destruction, for facilitating.
So, Dr. Aiden says you have to get to the control room. He says this is a circle, so go in a direction and you'll find it. But once you hit the control room, you know what to do.
do we have an idea of which way is closer?
No, I don't know which landing bay you used.
away. Unless we do. So how far can we get escorted by the
Well, we're about to find that out.
well, first thing I want to do is send the other Vasori and the junior team are off blowing things up somewhere.
They're off the
So
other
we'll
direction.
go give them, 10 minutes of wonderful destruction and then go the other way.
Go the other way. Okay.
That's my thought. I'm not.
You roll a d6 for me, please.
Doop.
Okay.
Does he have the ability, I'll ask him, do you have the ability to interface and determine what sort of defenses might be on this level? Because my thought is I could do a real quick loop, see if I can find something that looks like a control room, but I don't want to run into some sort of electric tripwires or
Interface is
anything.
one that I have naturally that I don't need to make a device for. So I can.
Okay. So, engineering roll.
And I like the idea of sending you as long as we can do it safely.
Yeah, I don't want to hit like a laser grid and
Yeah.
get tapped into pieces or blown up or whatever. But they probably don't expect people to be up here.
3.
3.
No, you
You-
won't shut my
Oh wait.
leadership.
Plus 4, right?
Yeah.
So,
So 7.
So you, they have minimal, they have lots of cameras, minimal defense.
Can you shut the cameras down?
Can I shut the cameras down?
I mean, you
I've had
can.
trouble with Vasari
Or
cameras before.
put them on a loop?
Right now, they're sort of focused on the destruction happening the other direction. So if you shut them down, they won't know that that's happening.
Can we put it on a loop?
No.
Just let it go
They're
for now.
already distracted.
Yeah, we're saying the distraction exists
Right,
already. So,
yeah.
but if we're not worried about like tripwires and things, I'll try to do a quick loop. To
A
see
quick
if
loop for you should.
like a second, yeah. Just to see if I can identify a room that looks like a control center.
And I'm invisible.
I'm in my sunform.
I put some suntan lotion on.
It's not gonna help.
Oh, that's perfect.
Hi,
It's a little
bumpers.
bronzing.
Probably only need like a 25 for him.
Hey, doggy.
SPF 25.
Actually, as pale and pasty as she is, she probably has worn 50 her whole life and has no skin cover. But right now she's green, so. Yeah, once we're here, I'm back to my green form.
Come on, man, stop. Jeez.
I really want to fight in the lizard form. I want to go back to the lizard form, but I'm invisible anyway, so I'm like you guys would know.
Would you stop talking in my
I
head?
just rolled a bunch of dice about my plan, so I'm probably gonna die. But, huh?
What's your parry?
6.
As you take off, you get about halfway through and something grabs you by the neck. This thing moved at just as quick as you.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
You were in here. You all are about 30 feet down the hall.
Oh, crap.
30 inches.
Fighting
down the hall.
clones.
No one can clone.
So I'm in there.
You're in
I'm
here.
a genetic
You're actually not with those
experiment.
guys. Those are Vasori.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be this guy was actually over here. The violence was from that direction, the opposite direction you were coming. And when you come to here, he grabs you.
Okay.
I'm hoping you tell us.
There are
We have
3
the
of them.
telepathy.
Oh, jeez. Super Bullet Head got killed.
All I gotta say is grabbing something going Mach 1. Ow.
Right, for everyone involved.
I'm just more thinking.
I'm probably not going
security
Mach
is
1 in
pretty
here because it's a
impressive.
pretty tight, you know.
I'm just thinking minimal security is pretty impressive.
Well, we were looking for devices, not
Put those
people.
on the corner, please. Yep, and the other one on the same corner. Thank you. Correct. Yes, you do not. There is not much in the way of security. These 3 guys, though. This is definitely looks like a Finn. It's definitely a Catharin,
Okay.
but he moved at super speeds. You've never seen him do that. Ever.
Super Scroll. He has all of our powers in one body.
So I can communicate telepathically with the group.
You can.
And I'll say, I'll like yelp essentially,
Yeah.
and say I've been something as fast as me caught me, 3 of them, opposite end, and then physically I kind of give up, like I'm not restrained, but resisting.
Jeez.
Did you need me to shuffle these before you?
You son of a...
2.
You get an ace?
Don't worry, I got a
Is that your
king. I
monologue?
can't do
Two of
anything.
clubs,
Two of
which
clubs.
is indeed my monologue.
Monologue card?
And a 2. Two
Oh my
clubs.
And I made the roll, so no monologue.
All right. Does anybody have a face card at all? Oh, you do.
I
Oh,
do,
you do too.
king.
All right, so you're first.
Wait,
You're
King
down
of
there.
Hearts first?
What's that?
Or King
Over
of
the
Hearts
clubs,
first?
yeah. Over the
Oh,
clubs.
you a king also?
He's
Yeah.
got a club.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're king of clubs. It goes before clubs. Yes.
Okay.
What is there? I'm obviously being held.
Yes.
Do they all look like they're about to like tear into me, or?
Yes. For
Okay.
sure.
It's not just a like capture thing.
No.
What do I have to do to try to escape?
So you're gonna need to make a fighting roll.
Okay.
It's an opposed.
Oh, jeez. I never want to make one of those.
You don't. I mean, it's out fighting, maybe.
What's yours?
I don't have
13.
any. Oh no, I have a D6 fighting. Huh. I fight better than the vampire does.
Well, I got a 5. I can re-roll it with a Benny.
You can,
It's
yeah.
not gonna help. 13's tough. I gotta get a max on my 8. Oh. I got a 7. Okay.
So you are not able to escape them.
So that was an action,
Yes, you still have another action, right? Yeah, you do.
but it'd be it's not at a -2. But I can't do the same action.
Correct. You cannot try to escape. You can do something else.
So I will try to pummel, I guess.
Okay.
The one that's holding me.
So make a fighting roll.
5.
Does not get through his parry.
Okay.
All right.
Mong, we might need Operation Fusion Grenade again.
Which
one
you had
is
the
that?
other king, so
Just hold the grenade and hand it to someone when it goes off. We have to find one.
what would you like to do?
I am going to. I'm gonna have my rifle pulled out and at the ready,
Okay.
and
What are these? Cameras?
I can move
Those more spears.
6.
The drone things
Drones.
again.
1, 2.
You're not down. You're 30 inches away.
We're not actually on the edge of the
No,
map. We're like
you're actually 30
inches
inches
from the
back
edge.
that way.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna.
You can run,
Yeah.
so you need to roll a d6 and add that to your 6.
2.
Okay, so you move 8. 20, 22 to go. Split up parties. You can't.
I think I should go the other way.
No,
It's a circle.
no. Alright, Leadhead needs you now, Mom. Give it to him.
Well, I mean, you're not getting to me before I die. It doesn't matter.
doesn't
Where were we at? We were at kings. And no other face cards, right?
Nope.
So 10s, 9s, 8s.
Yep, both 8.
Okay.
Whee!
You can
Alright.
fly pretty fast.
Yeah, I
as
have 2
recall.
times my pace,
Yeah.
which
know it was
is.
coming?
So I can go 12 flying.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm just gonna fly.
I think you can. Can you double fly or something?
Run
Can you
when flying?
Can you like run fly?
You may not run.
Okay. Okay, so you just move 12. Okay.
Again, unless it's different in the Supers book.
I don't think it is. I'm gonna double check it. Flying.
I like the trappings for fly. Gusty winds, wings, or broomsticks.
Yeah.
I know what we should do. Hack into the system and cause the space station to stop rotating. It will stop suddenly, and then we'll be flung in the direction of Bullet Head.
Leadhead.
Bullet Face. Whatever his name is.
Mine says wings, jetpacks, and alien abilities.
Because that's from the Supers book.
Yeah.
More superhero-y versions.
No, yeah, it's just you just fly it.
Although-
It's 2 times your pace. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we decided last session.
I'm stupid.
Although the Super Witch would be
Base
fun.
building game. It's really bad.
Oh, I think I did that game for a while.
I think it's Clash of Beasts.
But, you know, you got to admit, the Super Witch with the broomstick would be funny.
Sure. It'd be interesting.
Oh,
Sure.
dude.
Little fire
My wife could
scarecrow?
do a
Alright.
Broomhilda like
So you move 12.
that. 12.
Yep. You have your card, please.
But the next thing you need to do is give them the delusion that they're the witch from the Wicked Witch from the Wizard of Oz, and they see everyone as characters in it. So like they see all the bad guys as Dorothy and Scarecrow and things.
What?
Gotta have a delusion if you're a witch, right?
This guy who's holding you, he cocks his head that way, and these two head that direction.
Are they moving super speed too? Not that, well, we wouldn't know because he might tell.
No, I'm just giving them an average of a roll rather than.
It's fine. I was just curious. I'm like, are they?
No, they don't appear to be. You wouldn't know. They don't appear to be. But this guy, however, and he is going to pummel you back.
Dodge, man, dodge.
Dodge.
You need a better parry. I'm just saying.
Dodge. Duck.
I should have full
Oh,
action.
when you're
Dodge,
full speed, you
duck,
have better
duck.
parry. But I don't know
Thrust,
if you
parry,
use it.
represent.
I was. Oh, do I have
Five
better
things
parry?
dodge.
on
I don't
full
think
speed?
so.
It probably doesn't matter.
I thought there was something
Repose it?
about that.
Because he doesn't have
You
better.
got to
Repose
repost
it.
to defense.
Repost.
Repost it?
Repost.
I'm just trying,
What is your parry? by the
making
way?
fun of that word.
6.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm.
Because I know you get a bonus to defense.
There is an
at full
attack
speed.
penalty based on my speed. I don't know if that's my penalty or a penalty to get me.
That's a penalty to hit you.
But if he's going the same speed as me, he probably doesn't have it.
Correct.
Yeah.
However, he is not going the same speed as you.
Well, no, he'd have to be going faster than me to do what he did.
No, he doesn't. He has to be able to catch somebody at that speed, which he can do with super speed. He just has a -4. Which he
So you
usually
just
can get.
rolled really good.
I
Then.
rolled a 13. So,
Gotcha.
so he caught you. He does not move as fast as you.
Gotcha.
He just appeared to move. The reason why I said as fast as you is because to give you the idea that he moved
Faster
like
than
a normal.
yeah.
A normal one could not catch you.
Right.
Normal cannot. This guy moves faster. He can try.
Yeah. The detail
You're
specific I
heading
didn't
this
matter. I
way,
just
and
he
he's
mentioned
heading
the
this
attack
way.
penalty thing. I forgot that even existed.
The relative
So it
speed
is-
is Mach 1
Yeah.
plus 5 miles per hour.
So he still does have the attack penalty, but he gets to add his.
Well, I'm not moving anymore, right?
Well, that's true. He caught you, so you're not moving anymore. So 4 is not going to get through your parry. So he attempts to pummel you, but he is not.
This would be the weirdest fight to see. Trying to hold him, punch him in the face. He's punching.
Yeah, exactly. It's this blur of like fists.
Did you ever see enough Dragon Ball Z to get to the scenes
Yeah,
where
exactly.
they're just sitting there like, I can't see anything happening?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
everyone
they-
that's watching the fight is just like, I don't know. And then the powerful
Yeah.
ones can actually watch. Yeah.
So he did not hit you this turn. The other two are headed in that direction towards
They were
where
going
the
to-
All
Yeah.
you feel is the concussions.
The shock. Shockwaves,
you
yeah.
have a 2 of spades. You have a 2 also.
2 of clubs.
So then you get to go next. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
so
did you?
fast.
Are you monologuing?
I fortunately
You
made
do
the
have
roll.
a thing, right?
A leap?
Leap.
That might be interesting in an close space.
How does that work?
So leap.
Yeah, and I have
Bounce.
no real movement ability. I'm like you, so
So
you could at least build like. flight
Leaping.
or
What level do you
something.
have with that? Did I tell you?
You didn't.
I'm not sure you want to spend the time.
Does
to,
it
but
say
you
on
could.
your sheet?
Well, I don't want to ruin the
All
the
it says
thing
is
I
I have
have
the
that.
+1 for bounce.
Well, did you make it already?
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh, you are level 2. So you can
it's decay.
horizontally
so
leap 8 inches
I can make something rust or acid
As an action?
something. And
as an action.
Is that instead of running?
No, that is an action that is not your movement. So you move
To roll
8.
the extra d6.
Yep. So you can move 8 inches by a leap.
Yep.
And then you can move.
And the other 6. But I don't get to roll a d6.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I do.
That's what I'm saying. You're taking
alright,
an
that's it.
action. Oh no, because you're running. Running is an action.
Running is action.
You're correct. So yes, you don't get the extra. You get 8 instead of a d6.
Well, I'm not likely to roll a better than.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, low odds to beat them.
But I'll move my 12.
So yeah, you move 12. You can just get the auto. Oh, well, no, you have to move 14.
8 plus 6.
8 plus 6.
8 plus 6 is 14.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So, do I have the ability? I know everyone's like in D&D, you know, you can like real quick just say a message even if it's not like your turn. Like, can I real quick say like 2 incoming, like to the party as those
Oh.
2 peel off?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Because it's not my turn, but
No,
like,
that's fine.
Okay.
Telepathy is absolutely, yeah, you can.
Yeah. So I'll say.
Yeah.
Just I'll
That's
communicate
fine.
the fact that
Mid-action
2 are heading their
communication, yeah,
direction.
you can say that, yeah. All right, your turn, sir.
9.
Okay, you move 9. So we're all at somewhere between 21 and, oh, I'm sorry, you were 30. Yeah, so 21 and
Like 16.
16, I
Just
think.
him at-
I think
him at
you're the best
14.
one.
14, yeah, I have 16 left.
No, you're 22. So 22 and 16.
I'm
That's
slightly
rough.
faster than you today.
All right, hand me that card, please.
Check, you can have it.
Hey, Sol Invictus, I'm keeping up.
Queen of
See, I
Hearts.
should have got a ride from Mong. Oh yeah!
Wow.
Does that give me +2 to my run?
The
I
two
mean, it's
jokers
kind of
are
a
different
waste
too, right?
now.
What would they be?
Not anymore.
What'd you get?
I would say yeah.
Something.
I would give you a +2 to your run for that.
Since that's all I'm doing,
Yeah.
which is totally pathetic trying to have a joker, but
All
Do
right.
we all get +2 or just you?
just me.
Just him. Roll a 1.
Look at all your bennies.
True.
I know, but
You
for
can save him for combat.
run roll,
Yeah, I mean, it's not worth it probably.
I don't think so.
Why does he get to roll when he runs?
Everybody gets rolled.
You don't. when
You
you
don't
fly.
because you're flying.
Oh.
You
Flying,
automatically
you get to
double
roll.
your speed instead.
You
Yeah,
automatically
like I'm
double your
jumping.
speed. They have to roll a d6 and add it to their speed.
So now I'm
So that's where
12
they're going to
away.
be 7, 8. You get an automatic 12.
There you go.
I want the 6. I spent the penny after. No.
Yeah, right.
Let's do it at 7.
7. Yeah.
9.
Not worth a penny probably.
9, 15, but I'm like, really, probably I don't
face
want to be the
cards,
first
king.
one there.
Yes,
Well, you also don't want to be too far ahead.
12
I
Well,
don't
maybe
want to be the
cover
first one
Okay,
there.
put you at
I just want to get
24 out of
close
30.
enough to
So
my
you're
control.
about 6 inches down the hall. You can see into here a little bit now. But remember, so you're 6 inches outside of there. In case you want to count, you have a long range ability.
7, 8, 9, 10.
You have 6 inches.
Is this a wall though? Can I...
That is a wall, yes.
Yeah, you can see that. But
This
you
is
can see the
about
drone.
10.
My
maybe.
point is, you can see that. You
Oh, I can see that drone?
Yep, there's
That
a war
drone is
drone right
about
there.
13.
Yeah.
Oh man, I
from
want to blast it then.
Okay. Yep.
Let's
About
go.
13 from
Sunbolt. Woo! 11. Is that a raise?
Yes, it is.
All right. Destructo. Ho, baby. 12, 18, 23. Oh, this is an explosion.
It is.
23,
That's a dead drone.
Yes.
25.
Okay.
So this drone begins to bubble and boil, and it melts down into a puddle of brain and electronics.
Looks like my last marshmallow.
Good. Okay, that was king. So you, over here, sir. Queen. Okay.
So I will pummel first. 5. It's not going to do it. And then I'll try to break free.
Okay. Opposed fighting.
Which is a 7.
I gotta find my die.
And does he get any benefit from his faster speed, or is the other guy get a penalty?
Well, when neither of us are moving.
Yeah,
so-
neither of you, because they're both standing still, not running from each other. So, I got an 11. So.
All right.
You gotta roll better. I'm just saying.
What?
I'm just saying you gotta roll better. man.
Yeah, I mean he got a.
All right,
he's
10.
part of this guy.
That's you.
10 of spades.
No,
You-
you're
10 of
clubs.
spades. You got 10 of clubs. Yep. So you're up next.
Yeah, I just moved my 14, so I'm 2 off.
Okay.
So
And then 10 of clubs.
I'm just gonna move my. There's
you-
not much else I can
You
do.
want to roll a d6 and see how far you move? Just one d6 for a run.
4,
So
10,
10
more.
more.
10.
So you're 12 off.
12 off.
You know,
Okay.
That's everyone except them.
So you and I are like neck and neck now.
So they are going to
Not
move.
that you can tell. You probably can, because I doubt
Alright,
I'm being
so-
too quiet when I'm running.
Move these guys 9 that way. Okay. And then move the drone, this drone in. You move 6. There you go.
Would he go all the way in?
Yeah, no, you can stop right there.
I'm
at
like
the
12
edge.
back
Yeah.
here. Just.
Who is close?
I am 2 inches off.
He's
the
2
map.
inches out. He was 6 inches off the map.
Okay.
No, he is. We're both like 12 or so.
So you are the closest, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. So this guy this guy comes around the corner here.
I am all out in fury,
Right.
like locomotion.
And I'm pretty sure he ran to get the 9 inches, right?
Oh, you did.
Oh, you're right. He did. To get the
So I think
9.
you can still do
So
stuff.
he can't do
He's
anything.
got like a -4. But
Yep. No, I'm not gonna have him do anything this turn. Well, or should I? I'm going to. -4.
I mean, the worst thing that happens is nothing, right?
Right. So I'm going to take the -4.
Well, I guess you
Minus
could
2,
fail.
sorry, not minus 4. It's just considered an extra action.
Okay, so -2.
Does that mean their movement would have been a -2?
I don't think it actually does, though. If I remember right, it doesn't affect the running, just everything else.
Got it, I got a 5, so that's a success. So I need you to make a strength check.
Really?
Yes, really.
Because
you
running
did
is
it, though.
considered a free action. Oh, but running dice never ace.
Okay.
Out of combat, you can
13.
run your pace plus max running.
Okay. You succeed. You feel this guy goes, "Rah!" and you feel like this literal force of gravity, and you are just like pushing against it. Like he's trying to hold you back. And again, this is a Finn. You see him like this is something you've never seen. You know, you're part blood, but you know you've seen partial blood have superpowers before. You've never seen a full blood.
I smile wide.
But yeah, he's trying to use this force of gravity to push you back.
A worthy foe.
You said you got a 13, right?
Yeah.
I got a 12.
Ooh, just barely. I mean, I was so one higher than him.
No, the reason these, and I know we don't always have to give numbers away. The reason I do that is to let you know how close,
Yeah, it was a struggle.
how much the weight you feel of it. That's why that's important to me, is because you know how much. Like if it's a 1, you're like he goes, "Ugh," you go.
It's a little shot.
But if he gets a 12 and you get a 13, you're like it's a struggle, but you won out. So
Much better way to win.
How is he fighting him with telekinesis or something?
it's like so you know how you have a force of the sun.
Okay.
Energy
This guy has the
population,
force of gravity.
Gravity. Oh, jeez.
Hey. That means you can manipulate things on the other side of the galaxy.
I don't know
because the
what
range
would
of
be.
gravity
I
is,
don't
like,
know what would
crazy
be
far.
more effective.
Only
Is
thing you can
magnetism or gravity?
Gravity
Man,
theoretically,
I've been
because it
rolling.
can affect
getting
anything.
high. You got a Joker?
Oh. Off
You
to
get-
it.
you-
No,
yeah, I
yeah,
was gonna
redo.
say, yeah.
Redo.
Here you go.
Redo.
Is that a less than enough?
It says 5
5
or less.
or less? Okay.
5 or less.
Dang.
6.
Dang it!
That's pretty funny.
Okay.
I will go first.
Would you like to go first? Okay. You are 2 off the map.
maybe that's
so-
2 off the map. That puts me exactly
You could
within
jump and
range
land or run
of
and land.
Force Dude.
Yep. You can see him, by the way. He is like built, like even bigger than your normal. Like,
That's a Q?
Yeah.
yeah, he said the same thing.
I couldn't read it
It
either.
sure looks like a P, not a Q.
Yeah.
Is there any
Oh,
like robotic, like computer consoles or
cute.
things I could grab as an
It's on the
improvised
other
weapon
side.
on my way in?
The
To
stick
him.
is on the
No, it's
right
not.
side. Yeah.
There's
Uh,
That is on the right side.
But it's not really.
Q.
I mean, it's not really going to do heavy damage.
Right.
It's
Then
a capital
this-
Q.
Then it's that.
Yeah, that's what
There,
that
I would
is.
say not on your way in.
Yeah,
There's
it is.
stuff in here
Yeah, it'll have to go after
that
later.
would do the job, but nothing in front of you right now.
That's like this.
And when I don't do heavy damage, to
What are you
supers,
looking
it
at,
doesn't do
dude?
damage. So I need some.
It's the outer part.
mechanism.
It's
Yeah,
the outer
mind
part.
you.
Oh, the
You can
outer. I'm looking at the
still,
inside. That explains it.
Like chuck them.
That
across
makes
the
more
room.
sense now.
You can
I was
still-
looking at the little yellow
It doesn't
part.
hurt them, but it pushes them out of your
Oh.
way.
And I was like,
Costs
that's a
them-
P.
costs them some time.
I see what it is.
That's what
It's
you can do in the
the block
meantime.
letter.
Aha.
You can tell I haven't got a lot of face
So,
cards,
shot
can't
put.
you?
I have the same problem.
So while you can't
Initially,
damage
I'm
them, you
looking at
can
the
certainly
yellow,
move them.
I'm like, you
Can
can
I
have
throw him
many
hard
face
enough
cards
that
this
goes
game.
through the space wall?
Please don't.
Why not?
Because you can't breathe in space.
Dude, yeah.
Oh! I got it. While I don't know it at the time, I grab him and I'm going to slam him through this wall into that toilet.
Okay.
All that work to get him the flail.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to the flail?
I assumed that I wasn't allowed to take it with me. I was a prisoner.
It is back on the ship.
Oh, jeez, that's true.
I could have done an illusion, man.
For what?
Well, that's too late now.
Make it look like chains.
Or rather, I'm gonna grab him and tear him through the wall.
Okay, you're gonna shove him through the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make an opposed strength check.
Opposed strength.
This is this guy. This is this guy.
I'll take it.
Oh, I got a 10.
15.
Okay.
This is like I like your muscles, but check these out.
All right, so I would like you to roll your damage. Chooses to the wall. So
Don't forget you get +2.
3d6. Let's see.
yeah, your
12.
Joker.
Oh yeah, so that was a 17.
Fair enough.
So is that with a raise?
Um.
No raises.
No, that's 17.
No. The to hit.
Yeah.
So I got a
because
raise.
it was opposed, which it would be. It was above 4. If you
So I get an extra d6 for damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And again, this is not going to hurt him with the wall. So.
So
Not considered heavy damage.
Is not considered heavy damage.
I feel like walls in the satellite would be pretty
25.
strong.
No.
Not the bathroom wall, apparently.
If you are familiar with space travel at all, everything has to be pretty light. So. You said what, 25? Yeah, you put him through the wall. So.
and when I realized there's a toilet on the other side of the wall, I guide him down
Okay.
into the toilet.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna try to drown him.
All right.
Looking a little swirly.
That's unfortunate.
Who had kings? Oh, okay. Yes.
I'm gonna pummel.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss.
Dude.
I'm gonna try to get out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get out.
Okay.
It's a 3.
Okay. I was gonna say I haven't rolled yet, but I'll check.
Can you just like Eobard Thawne
You're
knife
not gonna
hand
get
him? Knife hand him?
Apparently not.
All right. Any other face cards?
This is
Queen.
as slow as I've ever seen Leadhead go. It's taking
So
forever.
I would just move up 6
Move
inches.
around.
The guy's like holding onto him.
You
He's
move
like,
up 6.
I'm just walking. Well,
Okay.
normal
Yeah,
moving,
normal
whatever the
pace,
heck
yeah.
it's called. So I'm
Yeah.
6 off the edge,
Okay.
which puts that guy in mind control range, and I'm going to take control of that drone
Okay.
by hope.
Three.
9.
At least he's been missing me.
Yeah, you guys. So with a 9, and I will be ordering it to attack its all of the former companions.
Okay. All right. That'll be on its turn. So
I've got the drone. Handle the
10.
Katarn.
I think that's you. Or you got 10?
9 of spades.
So 9 then.
Okay.
9's the only thing left other than what I got. Other than what you got.
I'm gonna move.
Okay. So you were 12.
It was 12.
12.
He was the same as I was when we
Yes.
started. So you go 8 more, so you're 4 off the map.
So you're 4 off the map. Yep. Okay.
I can't see him yet, can I?
That guy in the corner.
Yeah.
but you can see this. Oh, the drone. That's
Leave it alone.
All right. Hand me your card, please. Over to you.
Do I have line of sight to?
That guy right there, or is he?
You do not.
He's
You'd
blocked.
have to move in.
All right, but can I see this guy getting kind
You
of
can.
drowned?
You can see him getting thrown through the wall. You can see that pretty clearly. Yeah.
Beautiful. Then I'm going to ray beam that guy.
Okay. Do not hit snake eyes on this.
All right, I will.
Because this
do
is
my-
where you burn Mong.
I will
You will
burn
burn
Mong.
You can't burn Mong.
Not snake eyes though.
That's a hit though, right?
It
It's
is.
4, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All
It's
right.
not a raise or anything.
Woo!
Your hands are a little warm.
Yeah, your hands are a little warm.
It's okay. It's not a plasma grenade.
This is cocked.
That's a cocked, absolutely it is.
raising what 3 times.
Now, if I use a Benny, can I reroll my damage?
Absolutely not.
No.
There's a specific feat for that. Somebody has that. But
Oh, is it just for the attack then?
There's a correct. Yeah.
Oh.
There's a
I
feat.
know there's some feedback.
There's a feat that lets you reroll damage. I don't think you have it. Check your feats, just to be sure.
My feet.
Somebody has a reroll damage feat, but
Is it over
Not
here?
I.
I don't do
Where would it be?
damage, so
over on the edges, not feats.
Edges.
sorry,
Oh, okay. 1 Benny deluxe discard. No, I don't think so.
Okay, so you don't have it.
Stupid. Not
All right, this is 10 damage.
Okay. So 10 damage to the guy there. It does not even. He seems to not even notice.
Yep, I figured as much. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Hand me your card, please. And then they are up.
And the best thing is, we just got close enough to see that shot. All of us were too far away to see the first one. The super successful vaporized the guy shot. We get up
You
close
did
enough
hit him.
to see you go.
Alex, no offense, but I hate Savage Worlds.
No,
Kevin,
don't.
but that's fine.
Oh, yes, Kevin.
Sol Invictus, your blast did amazing.
What he was
damage
trying to say is he hates
to
Alex.
him.
That's what I said. I have a feeling he was. There's a reason he made that.
No, it's because I get your names confused.
They're so much alike.
I know.
It's always character names.
I feel like if
Raku.
I feel like if I studied it a lot more, I would like Savage
No,
Worlds.
Savage
more.
Worlds is great.
By the way,
That's a
I'm
great
just
game.
joking.
I was gonna say, don't take that serious.
Yeah.
Calm yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm
It's a good
just,
system. Eat
no,
it.
it's a good system. I'm just still kind of confused by everything a little bit.
Yeah,
Just
well,
to
you
how
know,
things
I
are run.
can't. Not everybody understands
By
everything.
the way, to be clear,
Yeah.
I do like the
I
game
know, I
system.
know.
I'm just.
No,
I know.
it's
I was trying to
a great
correct you because
system.
I knew it was coming.
It's a
I knew
fluid-
what you meant.
runs
okay.
smoothly.
So, so their turn. So this guy is going to move 6 towards the corner,
I bet.
not 9 to 6. Yep, there you go. That should be
Not
fine.
far enough, I say.
And then,
Nice.
where's this guy? Who is back there? There is somebody that's.
He's 3 inches off the map.
Yeah.
I don't know. You didn't fly any further forward. so
No,
you're
I'm 20.
still-
I only flew 24, so I
So
think
you're 6 inches
Right,
off
you're
the
quite a-
map, and
quite
I'm
a
6
bit.
inches off the map.
You're 6
But
inches
I'm
off the map.
invisible.
Luke,
Okay.
I am glad that you and I are on opposite ends and can't see each other failing miserably right now.
But I know you're failing because it's taking you forever.
So one's 2
Not,
and one's
not
3,
according
right?
to the mind thing. He's like, oh, and I'm doing fine.
You're 2 inches, or you're 3 inches off.
I've killed
Or no, you're not.
7
Who's 3
already.
inches and who's 2? I thought there was somebody's.
No,
Oh no, you're both 6.
we're both 6. He's
Giant
uh,
plant monster, taken care of, no worries.
And then I crush another one, and then take that, bad guy. There's like 15 of them, and I'm running through all of them.
12 drones down.
And the worst thing is, I think he believes it.
So I did hit. So back there where you guys are, back further. This guy, you see, he like kind of like shoves his arms and he goes, "Ah!" and he throws fire at you.
Jeez.
Is it like an area effect?
Yes.
Fire. It's so like juvenile.
It's so juvenile. So under. It's like over. Everybody does that.
Yes.
That's crap.
I don't even have any vigor. I had okay vigor. 'Cause I feel like I'm gonna
I mean, that god Prometheus.
Yeah.
What a shit show that
Who's the
guy
Titan?
was, stapled to the mountain.
He's a
16.
type that guy.
No.
16.
As if I'm reading Percy Jackson right now.
What? To who? All of us?
To the 2 of you.
Wait,
To-
me too or
I'm
just
the-
us?
Just you and him.
6 damage?
Oh, because he went behind him?
Dang, barking spiders.
Yeah, sorry.
So it's 16 to me?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Minus
So,
your toughness?
so if my
minus your
toughness, that'll
toughness.
make 10 after my toughness.
Your toughness is 3.
6.
No, my toughness is 6.
Just burning that.
So it makes 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Sorry,
can't
sorry.
take that down.
What does that
16,
mean?
yeah.
So that
that's-
means you would
that's
take
a
2
little
wounds.
brittle.
Benny.
Okay.
Just
No,
use
no,
all
vigor.
Make a vigor roll.
Vigor. Okay, I must be good at this. No, I'm not.
You're not bad.
So it's an A plus
You're
a
better
D6.
than I am.
Yes. And you're not plus, you get the higher of the 2.
Higher of the 2, okay. Come on, baby! A 7.
Okay.
Not too bad.
So
7
it's 1.
is 1. So you would still take 1 wound.
Well, is it a wound or is he stunned?
That's a wound.
He
'cause
took
it's-
2 wounds. So it regresses to 1 wound.
Okay.
If he took 2 wounds, he would regress to stun.
So he got a. Yeah.
Because
he
it
got a-
goes stun, wound.
Right, I'm just saying, isn't the first wound stunned, technically?
No. If you get less than 4 over
Oh, okay,
toughness,
okay,
you're
okay.
shaken.
Gotcha.
4
Less than
over
4.
is a wound, 8 over is 2 wounds, 12 over is
Gotcha.
3 wounds.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
So I still took a wound.
Yes.
Yes, you took 1 wound.
And I got a 23, so I'm thinking I'm okay.
Okay, you're good.
Apparently, being invisible, he aimed it this way.
All right.
So this
Not
means I
realize
have a
I was
negative
there.
1 on stuff?
Basically.
Yes, it does. This guy here's fighting you.
Yes.
He is going to.
Remove his head from the toilet.
Yeah.
Like all that work to make you a flail. You didn't bring it.
I couldn't bring it. I was a prisoner.
Go get it right now.
Leadhead, when you're done killing those 12 guys, we need a
All
flail.
right. Time. Keep your head in the toilet.
probably can't
I'll
go get
my
up.
flail.
Too heavy for me.
You get a D6.
Just lay right there.
Alright, that's fine.
You're slightly stronger than I am.
Ooh, I want to grab this. Throw it at somebody.
The
What's
earth?
this?
Yes.
Assuming it's an actual physical globe, not like an energy globe.
Still gonna try.
I hope there's a big giant
He's still
projector
gonna
module.
try.
I might
Big
try.
gigantic projector module.
He's gonna try and throw you through the other wall.
All right.
Oops, wrong one.
See, I had assumed you had him, so I didn't try to mind control him.
Oh my god, I got a 6.
8. So
2 2s.
Does he appear to be fairly physically strong too? Is
He
doing
does.
This,
In
he's doing
addition
this just
to-
with his muscles.
yeah.
Okay.
In addition to whatever he's doing.
His muscles have muscles.
Well, it was just whether he was using his telekinetic power.
The one with me.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that one. Thank you.
And a bunch of drones.
D10.
No, we can skip it. But
Yeah, I know, right? That is a 2 and a 1, so he's going to miss.
Yeah. Can't handle me. I can't handle him either, but
It's true. All right.
I added my mind control drone.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to shoot that guy.
What would you like to do? I'm going to pass
Let's
out
go
cards.
shoot
anyway.
that guy.
Shoot that guy. Okay.
God, I've got a face card like every round of this
Ooh, and it's
combat.
not a club.
I got super speed.
Yay! Good shuffle this time.
Did you
All
get
right.
a new card? No, you don't
I'm
get
doing that. I'm taking care of the drone. I just wanted to pass out cards real quick. The drone or the war sphere. Sorry.
Whatever.
Gonna blast.
Assuming it
I
has a
learned how to
blaster. I
snap.
mean, if it has a
Not
different
do it all the
attack
time.
it would instinctually use, that's fine. I told it to kill it, so.
Can you whistle too?
So the drone, just dead shoots the guy
Sounds like a teapot.
in the gut. However, you find that it does not harm him.
Dang.
Appears these drones do not have heavy blasters.
So we can ignore the drones.
That's how it was certainly seen. They're not going to
Life
hurt you
sucks.
either. That is the advantage. They're not going to hurt you either.
Okay.
How
I
heavy
got
do you
nice
think a
space.
drone is? Do you think it's 200 pounds?
Probably not these ones.
Drones?
I'm going to bet that Motoman is 200 pounds.
Yeah.
All right, aces.
Spades and clubs?
Yeah.
Ace of spades. We'll
Yeah.
drop the mind
Clubs.
control on this
And
thing.
Spades and then you.
Because what's the point? And I'll mind control him.
Okay. This one is this guy.
It's only a 6.
I got a 10.
I won't mind control the guy. However, I will move as far away from Flaming Sun Dude as possible.
Okay.
So I'm moving 6 that way.
Okay.
I don't know, I wouldn't be able to see through that, but
Oh my god, my guy can actually carry an insane amount.
So you're technically moving back around the curve is
I
where you're
kind of
moving
go
back.
this way, I think, I'm assuming. It's
Well,
gonna
this-
go up
yeah.
and around.
There's not like another hallway that lets us go here.
Is there? That's my question.
No. Okay. You're kind of narrowed in, and then once you get in there, it widens out. But
Okay, that's
for
what I
the, for the
wasn't sure.
hallway you're in, because you're between compartments, there's not really a.
All right, that's why I have to stay kind of in here.
Or you can, like I said, you can back up 6.
No, I want to stay close enough, and
Okay.
hopefully they can't see me too well.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and move up there and
Okay.
hope that if he throws more fire blasts at Sun Dude, he doesn't
All right.
hit me.
Ace of clubs.
Yeah, so
Spades.
is moving considered an action, or can I do an action and then move?
No, you can do an action.
Okay, alright, cool.
You can move, action, move.
You can.
You have 6 inches for free.
You have 6 inches for free, so you can move 3.
So how
do an
far
action,
off
move 3.
am I?
You were 2?
Two.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll move and I will,
How many more to move?
to get me within, I guess, 4 of him.
So
Or,
That's good there, right?
yeah,
You can even
yeah,
afford
yeah,
it.
yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And then my plasma rifle or my pulse rifle,
Okay.
I'm gonna target that guy.
Okay.
Alrighty, so
Can't believe the drones are using.
and he has
I thought it's got grenades or something.
armor piercing 4 for that.
Okay.
So am I shooting? Shooting. Shot.
Toughness is where things get hard.
I see a 4.
I see a 4 and a 6.
That's it. I can't read the other one, but cool.
Yeah.
roll them
So
both.
I roll them both.
You do.
Add it on.
And then you roll, whichever one's higher, so 6 plus or 4 plus, whatever.
Yeah, so 6 plus 3, 9.
No,
6 plus
6 plus 2. So it's,
Oh, that was
you,
that was
you add
3.
the 4 to the 4.
Yeah, but you have to add that to
You
the
add the
4.
D4 to the D4 and the D6 to the D6, which is what. So you
Okay,
rolled
so-
an 8 and a 7, is what I'm saying. You can say.
Okay.
So 8,
So 8, yeah.
which is a hit with a raise.
Yeah, hit with a raise, correct.
So add a d6 to your damage.
Yes.
Because you got a raise.
Can I borrow a D6? Like a D6, like a D6. Thank you.
Yeah.
You do realize he gave you the bad dice.
Huh, really? That seemed
Yeah.
to roll pretty
Roll
good.
a 6, yeah.
So
Bad mouth my dice.
By the bad dice.
You better not
the
ruin it.
legal
That
one that
was
is weighted.
12.
Well, no, that's
Yeah.
this one. I'm giving him the
and
illegal
that's
one.
another 6, so 18, yeah. And that's 18, 23.
Okay.
23 points of damage on that dude.
Good news for you is that he had a 20 toughness. He has this gravity barrier in front of him.
Oh my gosh. So you shook him with a 23.
You did. You shook him.
Maybe he lost his gravity barriers.
Wow. Is that the guy that had the toilet or the other one?
That's the guy with. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Head in the toilet guy is the gravity guy.
Right,
so
you
I have
shot
it
him,
backwards.
right?
That's fire
Yeah,
guy. I'm sorry. You shot fire guy, so I'm wrong. So he has not as good a toughness. You said you got 23. Okay, so that actually hurts him quite a bit. So I'm going to spend a Benny. Make a bigger roll. Because, yeah, that is not the guy. I'm sorry. Gravity guy's the other guy. Now I gave away one of his powers.
Well, I imagine that
But you notice he's also not doing a lot of damage.
he has a
They all
force
have
field
different
around
drops.
his head, keeping the toilet water off of him.
So I'm going to soak one of them.
What do you have
So
What?
you did 2
What card?
wounds. He's going to soak
Oh,
one of them.
Jack.
Okay.
So he still has 1 wound on him. Okay. So you wounded him. You wounded the first time one of these guys have been wounded.
Try to take out fire guy, and then we'll shift to gravity guy.
And then that,
Queen?
I'm good there.
Queen, yes.
The drones are
So
not going to be able to harm us. until
escape
they're here. At least
attempt
this drone.
first.
Oh, yes. Escape attempt first, okay.
Come on, you can do it.
So I have a question. Can
Yes.
I use my not today ability?
You can.
Uh,
You're technically supposed to be able to use it once per game, but I when we're doing chapters like this, that can count as technically it's
So it says it can
per game, so.
substitute the super attribute.
Yes,
my
which is-
sup-
that's your
my
agility,
so I
yeah.
can roll my D12 instead of
D12 plus 4.
Instead of you're
Instead of
using
my
it to
fighting?
substitute your fighting ability.
as
yes.
an escape roll.
Exactly.
So
So D12 plus 4. I like that one a lot
And your
better.
D6, yeah. So you never know whichever time.
they're the same, except I got on my 6. I got a.
Well, and that's a 10 on your D12.
Well, yeah.
I got a 9.
So
So.
they are literally the same.
Yeah, 2 10s.
2 10s.
Okay, I got a 9. So
So I escape.
you do. You managed to wrest free of him.
And then I am going to sprint back to the group. Oh, it's an action to.
It's an
Super
action to
speed.
break free, and then it's an action to activate super speed.
'Cause-
But movement is a separate thing. Remember.
Yeah, but I
So you
don't
can still
want to.
move.
I want to get back here and attack.
Oh yeah, you can. If you
Even
get
though
back there-
I didn't deactivate my super speed, it was deactivated for me.
Correct. Yes.
So I'm free. I'll just still pummel.
Okay.
I'll get an attack in, and then next turn I'll be free to double up on some other stuff.
At least we hope so.
Yeah, well, I doubt his turn is going to be grappling, but it might be. Alright, so we're just going to do pummel again. 6.
6 is not going to get through. To
Yeah.
Apparently, we need to get a range.
But then I will
attack around him.
move, I guess. That makes sense.
Okay.
So I have, what do we say, 8?
I mean, your super speed's not active. Yeah. So yes, 8.
All these drones running just past me. I agree.
Yeah.
Is
these
this actually
These drones
hollow?
are shooting at you as you run by. By the way, some of them hit you.
Doesn't matter? Okay.
You can tell these are
Is this
these are not
hollow?
designed for supers.
Like,
Yes, this is so. Yeah, this you can see there's like a room here, like a central console area. As you peek around the corner, you can see 2 Visori that are there at the console doing things.
but they look like workers,
Yeah.
not combatants?
Correct. Yeah, they don't
Okay.
look like combatants. They definitely look like they're panically typing things. Though, so.
Okay.
You might want to stop them.
Okay.
Jack.
6. Oh wait, Jack.
I got Jack.
Jack. That's you.
Now, can I
Gotta go
use my what's that thing called? Energy control power plus my shoot ranged attack thing?
No, because your shoot range attack is a power.
Okay, so they're both powers. So it
Yes.
doesn't work. Okay, cool. Well, I'm just gonna shoot the fire guy then.
Okay.
Come on, baby!
Fire guy.
Woo! That's a 9 to hit.
Okay. That is the raise.
Fire guys
It is a
immune-
raise?
Yeah.
immune to
Oh,
fire.
sweet.
Because you're not in combat with him, so he doesn't use his parry. He uses force.
You only need 4.
It's the toughness you got to get through. That's the hard part.
Alright.
Not as much on the fire guy, though.
Not so much on that.
Come on, baby!
Not 20 at least.
Oh, 15, 16.
16. He is. He was already shook, right?
Yes.
So he has. Oh no, he didn't recover. He recovered 1 wound. So he is going to have another wound.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend a penny.
What?
Let him burn up his bennies.
I rolled a pair of 2s, so I did not.
So he still takes the wound.
Does
Still
still
takes
take
the wound.
And in fact, those are
Wait, a
ones
pair of 2
because
both.
they don't count as ones for Snake Eyes purposes. But he has a -1
Because he has the wound.
So I think everybody just witnessed me blast this guy in the chest with the
Does he have
beam of
-1 to
sunlight.
his damage?
It was
though,
almost
'cause
as impressive as his shot.
he has a wound.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
-1 to damage or
so
to my attack roll?
It's both.
Everything.
It's both. Oh, okay.
So -1 to everything. So, but that doesn't change.
Didn't change anything.
all right.
Yeah, it doesn't change the outcome. Okay, then it's their turn. So, Fire Guy is super angry.
He shoots at the sun guy again.
He's definitely shooting up Sun Guy. 100%.
He's going to burn the sun.
Yeah, ranged attack. I'm doing that for sure. AP6. Shooting. 9. That's a raise. That is.
Didn't you say something about his form takes half damage or something?
Actually, he's at -2, 7. So he does not get a raise. I'm sorry?
Something about his altered form takes half damage?
Um,
I don't remember the details, and maybe it doesn't
from
apply.
explosion.
Okay.
Or
I
like,
just heard half. I wasn't
things that it has to be things that
Seems like fire wouldn't affect the sun very much, but
that's true.
That was my
Yeah.
thought. I mean, you're
Yeah.
shooting fire into the fusion of the
Let me
sun.
take a look.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little silly thing, but at least the sun.
It's like the fire would lose.
Oh my god.
in fact, you get stronger every time fire hits you.
That's right. I should get stronger.
So
That was the funny. I don't know if you saw the discussion,
Energy
the discussion
control.
about teleporting a brown mold to the sun, and what would it do? And it was really funny to read the different people's reactions. Because
Do they like light? I don't know what.
the
Brown.
brown mold absorbs fire and doubles in size
Yeah. Oh.
every time it's exposed to fire, but it's killed by radiant damage. And by Spelljammer, the sun does
Make a spirit roll
12d6
for me.
radiant and 12d6 fire damage. So as the current rules stand,
6 plus my
you would roll 12d6 and 12d6. If the radiant was higher, it would kill it. But if the sun fires higher, it would grow.
So
It was just
you are
constant.
able to negate that damage.
So I happen to be a statistician.
Yeah! Did you hear that? The fire hit the sun, and the sun took nothing from it.
Correct. You negated it. Yeah.
Well done.
What about his
Yeah.
clothes?
We found a use
I
for him.
don't wear clothes. It's just blazing glory,
Which
Joe.
explains some of the issues.
You negate it.
Fire crotch.
And now he's mad they didn't pick a different hockey.
Focus! It's not that impressive.
So, okay.
You know, like solar flares that shoot off.
The ray of sunshine is looking at me.
It's small. It's floppy. Ignore it. We got stuff to do.
You call it God rays, right?
I'm
yeah,
going to
speedy
make
guy.
a smarts roll.
For speedy guy?
Not speedy guy.
Oh, okay.
The guy who's getting up
Oh,
on the
the-
toilet area.
Yeah, big.
Gravity.
Has he
Beefy
drugged
guy.
it?
Smarts roll.
Probably hold his breath more than a few
So
seconds.
he,
He has a shark face.
you feel the gravity constricting the area around you.
Yeah.
You have a -2 to anything you do this turn.
Okay.
Oh, nice. He just used that special ability I have to limit environment or element.
Yep.
Energy control, yeah.
You think you will keep me down?
And then speed guy. So he,
It's like, hey, come back here.
yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then he is going to.
Battle of the Speedsters.
So far, it's been dramatically unimpressive.
It's been fight on both parts.
That's it.
Yeah,
for
correct.
everybody, they've been
He
like
kicked,
just.
he kicked my ass when he grabbed me, but no one has done any damage to
It's like,
anyone.
you can just see these two going.
What's your, I got 8. Is that your parry?
6 is my parry.
Okay, so it
Eyes
doesn't, I don't
closed.
get a raise. I get strength.
Big Bang Theory, Sheldon and Leonard going at it.
God, dude. What's your toughness?
5.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? I got a 4.
We're so weak.
Dude, I roll a d12 for that, I want you to know. Bullshit dice.
Just like Sheldon and Leonard.
You should have left the other two guys there to just wail on me in one turn.
Yeah.
I would be so dead.
It's true, but
he was.
He thought he handled it. He was cocky.
Yeah.
He thought he had you.
On the off chance, did he just make himself weigh more by increasing the gravity in the
He
area?
can make himself weigh more.
Like that. Does he weigh 2,000 pounds yet?
I'll tell you what. You spend a penny, absolutely he does. You spend
You
that
already
penny,
gave
he
him
weighs
that
more.
time.
All right,
Oh, no, that's
what I
not-
want to do is I want to take him and I want to smash him into him.
Mong,
I'm using him
Mong.
as
Are
a...
you spending a penny?
Mong, I will lead you into that conclusion.
You agree to be led by this? Okay. Then he does. He
Mong!
feel like
He's using gravity. He weighs more. Use him as a
you're
weapon.
like you go to lift him, you're like, oh,
So are you just
oh.
are you puny humaning? You party godding this guy?
And you use all your strength and you lift him, and you're like,
I'm gonna bet on him.
and he goes, what are you doing?
All right, what do I need to roll?
So you already have an improvised weapon, right? This is an improvised weapon, so you're gonna use your improvised weapon. Like
Very
Weapon.
he's gonna be like you made the roll. He's gonna be like a boulder, but I will give you the heavy weapon for it.
Boulder is only 200 pounds.
Oh, is it the
He
next
increased
one?
his gravity.
At least
so
large
the
tree, yeah,
lamppost- or large tree maybe.
Well, it's definitely lamppost. I'll give you a lamppost for sure because it's 400. That's easy.
You are almost as
400
heavy as a lamppost.
Come on. 8 plus... just 8.
8. Okay, 8 to hit is that will hit his parry. This is fire guy over there, right? Yeah.
Yep. All right.
I just love this whole idea.
D12.
You just ragdoll this guy.
Picked him up and smashed his
another
buddy
D12.
with him. Because he made himself weigh as much as the lamppost. And I'm just
did not think that
through. Into somebody.
Oh, crap for damage.
It's like he's probably the only one in the party except maybe Leadhead who
5
accepted
die is
Benny
going to be
from
single
me.
digits.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
that's not
14, 15, 16 plus 4 plus 2. Do I do both these? I think so, right? Strength plus, yeah. So plus
Yes,
6.
you do. Yes.
So 20.
20. Okay.
There's at 16.
22.
22?
22.
Is it 22? Okay. That makes a difference.
Brought my flail.
And he's already shook it.
He is.
And wounded.
And wounded twice.
Oh, nice. That flail looks good, man.
Oh, he just crashes him into the ground. His buddy just... He blows out from underneath the pressure. Guts go flying everywhere.
This
and
guy
a little puff of
splits in
fire.
half. He falls as his buddy, who now weighs as much as a lamppost, cuts. It just doesn't cut him. He obliterates him in half.
That's my Mog.
That's because I heated him up. So you could slice through him like butter.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Blaze of my glory.
I need toast.
All right.
My glory.
Next turn going.
Come on, give me
God, I've done a face card every round this combat.
Nice.
I've done nothing useful with them, but I've had them.
Another 10.
Face card. 2. It's the only face card out.
turn on the speed, man. It's time.
Well, do I speed and bullet him?
Absolutely.
I only get one attack either way. Oh, that's what I'll do. So I'll use an action to activate my speed. I'm gonna like sprint down the hall and then come right back at him.
Okay. Use the bullet head. Okay.
My son does this maneuver in the mornings when he's getting out of bed.
I'll stop using these.
He runs at you head first.
I missed.
You missed.
I got a kitten that we
He's
Yeah, come
right
back
at
this
that
way.
level.
I can all Benny
Oh,
it.
you're like,
You can Benny it.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Benny.
We're close to the end, right?
Yeah.
Theoretically, yes. Why do you gotta do something crazy?
So that's a 5.
Should be good. A 5 is not gonna hit him.
He's all legs too, so he likes to flail him about.
All
I
right.
have a kitten that
Hey,
wakes me
10?
up by
I think you got a 10.
No, then I'm gonna
His
come
name is
run down to
Cannonball.
here.
Because in the morning he climbs to the top of the cat
Do you have
tower,
10?
leaps
Yes.
off the cat tower.
I'm gonna move. Which
Okay.
way is gonna be better? Probably this way.
So you're back there. So you
Yeah.
got 6.
That guy-
Unless you're gonna move extra and not
The
do
guy I
anything
use
else.
as a weapon
I'm
is
gonna
still
move
alive.
extra.
Okay.
There's 6. 3 more.
3 more.
Move yourself 3 more.
You don't have to be in that exact 6, but that's 6.
Okay. Sounds good. Hand me your card. And then any 9s?
Whoop.
Okay, 8s.
Yeah.
8 of spades.
8 of spades. So you go first.
Diamond.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I see them? One of them?
Yes.
I'm going to mind control the guy closer to me. Come on, dice. Come on, dice.
The drone?
No, the guy's tapping on the computers.
Oh, the green guys, yeah.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
28!
What would you like to do?
He is going to attack his friend, the guy next to him.
He is not.
For the 28?
No, he's not. He won't attack his friend. That's something you will. The Visori will never attack another Visori.
Oh, you were mind control?
You with mind control. That's something. Remember, you said there's a restriction. That's
Well,
what
the restriction is he gets a new spirit smarts roll according to mind control power.
Okay, because Visori never attack other Visori. I will give him another roll at it. It's only an 8. Okay, well he will start like lightly pushing him. Like
And take him off the computer.
I was gonna say that he can do. He can distract him off the computer, but he's not gonna. He won't harm him. He can't bring himself to do that. That's something in their genetic makeup.
Do I know if they're normally heavy? Like, are they hurtable by normal things?
What?
Are they injurable by normal weapons?
Oh, the Visori?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're squishy.
Yeah, their secret weakness, bullets.
That's why you never see them on the street. That's specifically why you never see them in patrols on the street. Or when you do see them, they're wearing like heavy armor.
But the two of them have now stopped typing on computers.
Yes, that is correct. They definitely have. But no, there's something in their makeup that you can't get them to injure each other. They'll happily injure anyone else around them. If you want him to go attack that guy, he totally will.
That'll be the next step.
Yeah. Okay. And that's really dangerous for him, by the way. He would still do that.
No, the guy can just ignore that.
It's your turn.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna fly 12
I'm just
feet.
assuming-
I think I'm 6 off the map, so
Yeah.
this will be my 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to get right to this guy. So he's like flailing him around and
Yes.
stuff. And I'm gonna come up and summon a massive ball of radiant fusion, and then blast this guy with it.
Beer bomb.
Good thing I wore my SPF 2000.
Right.
Come on, baby! Woo! Ooh, 9. Is that a raise?
It is.
All right.
Wait. You're. Oh yeah. Wait, you're not in melee with him. Oh, you are in melee with him.
Well, I mean, I'm envisioning that I'm coming up close.
I get.
But if I
You're also flying.
You're flying, but this is only. It's not very high ceiling.
He could position himself.
I know. I think you could. Yeah. I think
If
you
I'm
could
going to
sure.
take a penalty being
Oh,
melee, I'll stay out of
age-old
melee.
That's what I said.
conundrum
I think your
of
idea was to stay out of
three-dimensional
melee.
battle
Yes,
on
right.
a two-dimensional
That's fine,
Okay.
Yeah.
Your intention was to stay out of
field. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Woo! Blaze of glory. Oh, baby, that's nice. So I have a 19, 20, 23, and I get to roll this
Start
one
my
again.
bigger roll right now.
That's 23.
Spend that penny.
Yeah.
25.
Hey, that's enough for a wound. If you still got the 20 toughness.
He does, and it does. So you have wounded him.
Yeah!
Shaken and wounded.
And I need to make that roll bigger.
Hey,
Stop breaking my flail.
like your flail was
So
the other
he
guy.
makes his roll. So he is
Oh, he hit the other guy with them.
he is shaken now.
Shaken.
You did do wound to him, but he is now shaken.
All right.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
He is not able to do anything at the moment, but he is up next, or they are up next. So you ran down the hall.
Noting I'm still invisible.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't want to be seen. I'm fairly pathetic in a fight. I don't need to be seen.
Okay, give me some more. Okay. 1, 2. Wait, he was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. Wrong way. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna climb over that. 5, 6, 7, 8. He slams a button here.
Oh.
And their lights are.
Here we go.
Dance party, everybody.
I was waiting for the boss entry.
It's a rave. They're gonna do the smoke things. We get glow sticks.
And then the guy down here who's shaken, he can try to unshake. So now we're found. This is the gravity guy. Gravity guy has us. Ooh, a really good spirit. That's not anything. I rolled a 12, 8, 21. So he unshakes, and he is going to act.
Trying to get away from the dude grabbing him.
Cousin, we should kill Valsari.
We'll get to that on your turn. You can try to convince him on your turn. But in the meantime, he...
Oh no, I wasn't going to convince him. I was literally going to take him, walk over to the
Oh,
Valsari,
use him to
Sorry.
kill the
and use him to kill Valsari.
Right. So he is going to pry himself free of you, so it's going to be opposed fighting. He wants to get out of your...
Still a
grasp.
-2?
Oh yeah, for your wounds, is that what it is?
No. His gravity effect that made him.
Oh yes, he still has the gravity effect on him. He does. So.
Ooh.
7.
So 6.
Okay.
No, wait. -8 -2 is 6.
6. So he's able to pry himself free from you. That's what he does this turn. That has to be his action this turn. He will actually move a little though. He's going
Did
to
you
move back
remember
down
his wound
towards. What's that?
His wound. Oh, he was just shaking.
He was just shaking.
You're moving this way?
Yep. Yep.
Where are you going?
That's fine. Now it's your turn.
See now, like 2, 3, 40
I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay.
Opposed strength.
Yep.
12 on the die. Oh, I guess I get to roll a d6 too. 19 -2 is 17.
So I got an 11. So
All right. I grapple him.
you do. This is nuts.
And I'm going to keep on walking with him. Or rather, I'm going to keep walking to that square. But I'm going to drag him along. I intend to drag him along. Because I plan on using him as a weapon to kill other people.
Just
Okay.
a bloody husk you're dragging behind
I'm
you.
gonna hand
No,
out cards
that's
so we can
not
get this
really that
done because we're
badly
running a little bit late.
He's just been stunned.
I think that was my Joker.
I need the
That's
Joker.
not bad.
Unfortunately, they can't really trade them around.
All right. Would you like to go first, or would you like to wait till?
I want to wait a little bit.
Okay. Who has? So yeah, there's a lot of face cards.
King of Spades.
King of Spades. Go
Yeah.
first.
Alrighty, so the computer guys there are still distracted, right?
Yes. Right now they're sort of pushing and shoving each other.
It won't last long.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to see that guy there,
Yep.
and rifle.
Okay.
You guys keep killing my playthings.
Oh, sorry, man.
No, I don't blame
It's
you.
the job.
Yep. The drones are next, because I can kill Vasari
Oh.
with the drone.
You don't
You
tell
missed.
an artist how to do his art.
You
No,
missed.
you're doing exactly what I want.
All right.
Speedy.
Uh,
I'll use
Can
it.
I spend a Benny and
and re-roll
yeah?
for the attack roll. You can. Yeah.
Both of them will
Both
go.
of them,
Uh-huh.
Jeez, 4.
yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Roll the 6 again.
Yeah. You roll a 6 again. Yeah.
There you
that
go.
was 12,
15, 17.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
So he takes a wound. Okay. Hand me your card, please, and then King of Clubs.
Thank you.
Nope, nope.
Oh, Joker.
I want to try to mind control Speedy. I should have thought of that sooner. We'll drop it on him and mind control Speedy.
Which guy is this?
14.
Are you Ted? In discussion.
They're right there.
I'm just saying, you're being Ted. I
I-
mean, you're probably legit, but
Sorry.
No, Ted would have rolled.
Ted would have had a
20.
fortress around his.
He would have had a 20.
And you would have rolled a 20 at least every time.
a 20 on his D8. His D8.
And his D8.
20 on the die. That's
20
an
on
8.
the die.
25
I
on
don't
the
know
D6.
if I
What
know
can I
who Ted
say?
is.
He was apparently an old player I hear a lot of stories about. I never met him.
He rolled very well, always.
Every time.
Though, after the fact, He still uses Ted's dice,
Yeah.
which
And they-
still roll incredibly
Incredible.
well.
All of these dice except for one pair is from Ted.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah.
Kill the Vasari.
Okay.
Pointing at those direct. specifically
Yeah,
at
that's reasonable. Yeah. No problem with that.
I'm hoping you can take both of them out one time.
Okay.
Probably should have turned off the alarm.
So now it's your turn.
Sorry,
All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
fly
there's
up
two more than that. I
a
forgot.
little
Plus two for the
closer.
joke.
I'm gonna look to Mong and say,
I'm sorry to have to burn your weapon away, but it had it coming.
I've got the speedy guy for the moment. He's on our team
You
for
don't
2
even know
seconds.
he's the speedy guy.
"Come on, baby!"
You told me on the bottom.
I didn't. I said there's a fast guy. I didn't
I
say
think
he
you have
was.
-1 to that, I think.
Yes, I
Yeah,
have
so you're
a high
7, so it's not a
smarts.
raise.
It still hits, though.
It still hits.
I have high enough smarts. It's
It's
not
not a
a
raise.
raise.
Not the
You're
extra
dragging this guy along. He's like, wow.
Yeah, I'm just dragging him around like behind me. It's just like burning him.
8, 14, 17. That's all I have.
That is not enough.
Mong! Beat him into a pulp.
He can't. He needs a weapon.
All right. Joker, I think you're next. Yeah.
Rip his leg off and beat
Or
himself.
Jack.
Whoa, where? I'll call the brute squad.
you.
I'm on
Jack.
the brute squad. You on the brute squad?
What, pray tell, are these giant things?
Toilets.
No,
these are
it's a
toilets.
supply rack.
It's like medical supplies.
Yeah.
In other words, less than 400 pounds?
Oh, yes.
It's a gigantic cross.
Crap.
These drones. I just see these drones. We're all like.
He's mind controlled. Do I know he's mind controlled?
I sent out that I have controlled the speedster. You can decide how well
Oh,
you know
cabinets. Wait,
that. If you decide you don't, you're not that bright. I can see you going.
drag him over here. I assume, can I move full speed with me dragging him?
I mean, I can see you not.
Make I would like you to make a strength check to do that because against his gravity. So.
Okay.
So that I have a drone.
11 plus 4 minus 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cabinet. Is this big enough? We'll test it.
That's quite a weakness, though, to need to
Yeah,
find
if
a
you
weapon
hit
to
that
find out
cabinet with
supers.
enough force, and it drives through the floor out into space and creates a breach in the hull,
Oh.
Then we're all dead. Yay. Well, not
Actually-
you, but three
That
of us.
seems to have like given him an idea that I don't think we're gonna enjoy.
Does this have a door?
Yes.
I'll be right back. Close the door.
No.
Character suicidal by someone.
And I'm going to try to put him through the wall.
To the outside.
Oh
That would be a yes.
Okay.
well,
Though I know he's a gravity dude and he's gonna have no problem floating back, but hopefully he'll suffocate before he.
Hey, it worked in Avengers. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
still have
And in
Alien.
Star Wars.
no, it
Make
didn't work in
a,
Star Wars.
this is a
Leia?
fighting roll.
Princess Leia flew right back.
Yeah,
fighting.
she was unaffected by the absolute zero cold,
Yeah, that's
with
true.
the lack
yeah.
of air pressure, and she flew right back in. Yeah.
D10.
Worked in
She's
Alien.
unconscious.
Leia pops.
Worked in Alien.
Couple of you.
Yeah.
That's where Avengers stole it.
I got an 11
All right.
Kids see more movies.
Yep.
Just a great line.
because he's trying to not let you put him through the wall.
One of the greatest
Alright,
characters
7.
ever, as far
Okay.
as I'm concerned, is Helen Ripley.
All right.
Oh yeah.
He's like,
Let me go!
I'm ahead
Was
of him.
going to!
You didn't get up to the wall?
No.
7, yes.
So I'm at full speed.
Yep.
But
Well,
I am in
maybe
a
not
private
full,
room
but,
with the,
you know, super
with the
speed.
guy.
Yes. Super
I'm gonna
I'll
swing
convince
back
him.
around and bullet him.
Ooh.
Wow, they both. All right.
Ooh. Nice.
It's not gonna matter. Oh, all right, it doesn't matter, but I
doesn't
got a
matter.
28
Well, it
to
could.
hit.
You don't know how well he
You
rolled.
definitely hit him. You get an extra d6 to your damage.
And I'm doing the bullet.
Okay.
4d6
4d6 plus-
4d6 plus my strength.
Yep.
So I might not have mind control on him anymore.
True.
And I don't care. It's funny. I mean, I won't lose it unless he
18.
dies, but
19.
19. So 19 is going to put a wound, I think it's just 1.
So he's at 2 then.
Yes.
And then I will use my second action to pummel.
Okay.
That'll miss, I think. 4.
Tase him.
That does miss. And then you can't move because you pummeled.
Right. Well,
No, you used your second action to pummel, so you can't move. Pummel says in the description that you can't move. Once
oh,
you
okay.
use your second action.
You gotta stand there punching.
Right. So yeah, you can't.
I think
move
I pummeled and moved a turn or two.
But you
ago,
might have. But
it's
no,
fine.
you're supposed to not be able to pummel and move. It's
Gotcha.
part of that. You have to stand still once you pummel. That's everybody. Yeah, the hand of cards.
Is that the bad guy?
Yeah, no other actions are moving allowed.
Oh, except for the bad guy. So he said he was going to kill Vasari, but he has to defend himself.
No, he doesn't. I control him like a puppet.
Oh man.
This is not I make a suggestion. He is controlled like a puppet.
Okay.
I feel like damage would provoke a save or
I
something.
was going to
right?
say.
And I would be okay with another opposed
Lesson
smarts
learned
roll.
on allowing that power from now on. Then.
Except I would let another opposed smarts roll, but
Because that's an insane power that you can just take over everybody and just not, they don't get to do
It's
anything.
super powerful.
So
So
it's-
it takes an enemy out of combat and puts
Yeah.
them on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super. It's
Well,
always been-
because like even the D&D ones, it's
yeah, Tar-
damage ends it.
Right.
Right.
So
So
it should be something like
yeah,
that.
and I would be no problem with like another smarts roll or something.
Right.
Because yes, realistically, this is an opposed thing is to ignore somebody who just obliterated him.
Yeah, anytime he's forced to do something, knock him up.
So I would certainly believe that would make sense.
He definitely does get another smart roll. It says right there. So he definitely does.
Because this,
get
to me,
another.
you're right. This fits but I
Right.
mean, by the reading, you could maybe walk on their lock if they missed the opposed smart
Yeah.
roll.
Right.
And
But he's not going to miss this one. I got a 2.
Okay.
So unless he rolls double ones or a 2, he's fine. I was
Which
a
guy?
little shocked that, when I just said
This
leave
guy.
the
This guy.
the speedy guy alone, and you're like, shboom! Oh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, I got it.
The other
Well,
I
guy's
don't
like,
take orders
13.
from you.
Now I roll a 13 when I don't need it.
no, you don't need it.
Sorry, you're talking about me.
Yeah. All right. All right.
He's like,
Finish this
I
combat.
can control what you're talking
Let's
about.
finish this combat up.
Oh, I get a new one.
You got the 2, but you get it. Oh, that would be yours then.
No, that's fine. I'll just give it to
All
him.
right, I mean, whatever. I have a new idea anyway.
All right, aces.
Yeah, right here. Jeez, man.
Like, he's behind the closed door. Who knows what he's doing with that dude in there?
Can I open this?
You
closed
can.
door?
It's not like you locked it.
Oh, we hear this thump, bump.
I'm
Can I,
busy.
can I close it behind me?
I'm busy effing him.
All right. So I see him trying to
Stick yours
blast
right
him
through a
through the
porthole.
wall.
Yes.
I am going to try to melt open the wall to help him.
Oh, jeez.
So can I just blast the wall?
He at least can live in space, presumably.
He can. Yeah, he
That's
doesn't.
fair. I mean,
Is
I
this
don't
just a
have to
shooting
breathe.
attack against the wall?
Yep.
I say he at least can live
Going
in
to help
space.
you out, friend,
So it makes a little more sense for him to do.
and then I'll rescue you afterwards.
Close the door.
But I did.
Mong can't, right?
Woo! 7.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it
Pretty
just means
sure-
you don't get it. The only reason you're rolling is to see if you get a raise to add his damage.
Pretty sure that Mong is suicidal. I don't know.
Oh! That's cocky.
That is
No, he's just got a priority system that involves exceptional violence over everything else.
Woo! Baby,
Over
look at
survival.
this. Oh, that's not the nice one.
Sorry, I've been running so late. I know.
Oh,
No
baby!
problem, just gotta get ready.
I get it. I don't even blame you.
Okay, so I have 29, 37, 41
So
points
he
of
melts
damage.
that wall open. All of a sudden, the vacuum, you can feel the pull. Everybody can feel the pull towards that that wall as like everything is starting to like even the door is crumpling in. Let's see.
What are we supposed to be doing here?
This guy, even though he's being pushed, has enough sense to hit a button that slams that wall shut. This over here, where the
Those
door
guys
is.
aren't fighting anymore because I.
Well, that's true. You unmind controlled him, yeah.
'Cause I
But
was
this
hoping-
guy, regardless, he pushes a button
Yeah.
here and it seals off that room.
Thank you.
This room?
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
So you guys haven't opened your
Until Luke
space.
melts another hole in it.
And there's. What's your
So that room is sealed and we still have access outside, or no?
what?
Yeah.
Did they like space?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
That hole is there.
That
hole
whole
is there.
space hole is there.
Okay, I was.
The door is now much more fortified.
Correct.
essentially.
Ah, excellent. Oh, good.
Essentially, the door is airtight now.
Wow, it's cold out here. Wait.
Exactly right.
And this lack of breathing might
It's not
be
cold
right.
because you're standing next to me.
All right, so Ace.
Yeah, it's actually probably warm.
There.
All right, what would you like to
good
do,
point.
sir?
I am going to shoot said bad guy.
I think we'll wrap it up after this round. Let's call it. I'll narrate the rest. Because it's getting late.
Roll
Is
that
that four?
That's a four.
It's four.
Another 4.
Yeah.
That'll be a raise. You got 11.
Will be a raise.
What is that? Add another d6.
Yep.
To the damage.
Do your damage. Roll that 6 again. Roll that 6 again. Ooh.
29.
29, yeah.
I'm going to guess he's in a little trouble.
He is in a little trouble.
He's got lead poison. No, what's that?
Wait,
What kind of weapon was that?
Vigor?
Pulse rifle.
It's a pulse rifle, yeah.
What does that shoot? Pulses?
5.
Some sort of energy.
Armor piercing rounds.
It's like a little blast.
Actually, the ones you have are the heavy, like the super powered rounds. 'Cause
Okay.
those are specials. They do heavy damage. So even most pulse rifles don't, but this one does.
Is he
Okay.
dead?
He is.
Is he dead yet?
I think he
He's
has to
had
be
2
dead.
wounds
Yeah, I
already,
was gonna
so-
say I think he has to be dead. Which sucks because he has. You guys didn't get to see this because you killed him so quickly. He regenerates 1 wound a round, but you killed him between
Sadly.
his rounds. You did damage to him after the last round of his and before his other round.
I really wish we had been able to see
Just-
that.
Yeah.
I'm sad.
Why don't I have that power?
Well, that's like
I'm kidding.
that's
Yeah.
5 power points. He puts so much into that. He has a minor speed, and then he has regeneration. That's all he has.
Nice.
So,
So, no ability to stop. I get it.
right. I think you're next.
Mind control the drone. That drone.
Okay.
Why don't you mind control them to put orders in?
Yeah.
Or
Fine. I'll mind control them. So I'm mind controlling the closer.
Okay.
Sorry, whatever.
Go ahead and make the roll. Yeah.
11.
Yeah, I got a 4.
So mind controlling him to turn off the alarm and to change the orders of the drones to
Okay.
kill themselves as explosively
You hear
as
in
possible.
his mind that he says, "Oh, I'll yep, drones, no problem." He goes, "I don't know how to shut down the self-destruct sequence."
Oh, hey guys, we just need to leave it self-destructive.
Well, now we don't have to figure out how to blow it up.
Is there a way to delay it?
Oh, yeah.
It's blowing itself up now.
We need to program the computer really fast.
That's what that guy's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To-
He's changing the orders.
Oh,
He
okay,
told him
good.
to change the orders and stop
Oh,
the
good,
alarm,
good,
but he
good.
said,
And I will say, we can't stop the self-destruct. I don't know if you can slow it down, but we got to get out of here.
Mong, we have a way out.
Find out how long.
Hand me the
Indeed.
How
card,
long is the
please,
self-destruct?
cards. You have about 45 seconds left.
That's not long.
45 seconds?
Well, we're dead.
I'm not. I can get to the shuttle.
Carry me!
Mong, hold your breath.
Is there a way I can go in there and
I will let you slow it down. We'll say that you get in your engineering. You're able to add 60 seconds to it.
and will that give us
That'll
all
give you
enough
just enough time.
Okay.
You're still going to get hit by the blast radius, but you won't. You likely won't die.
Okay.
There's no shockwaves in space. We're fine.
So I'm
Right.
grabbing Mong, and we're flying out into space.
Yep.
Toward our
There
shuttle.
is shrapnel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's still issues, but not
Right.
nearly as much.
Yes, so you guys head out towards the shuttle. I need to make 2 vigor checks, please. Second one at a -2.
Oh,
One
lack
at regular,
of
one at a
oxygen,
-2, please.
radiation,
Right.
lack of pressure. There's a couple of reasons this is a bad, painful place to be.
I like this place.
12, okay.
Like I
Good on
said,
this one.
It is very definitely
So,
a cool, fast,
15.
easy
Okay,
place.
make your next one at -2.
I was going to try to give you a Benny to support you in the
You have
engineering.
one
No
minute
bennies?
left to do.
There you go.
I appreciate that.
So 6, a 9, okay.
Is that enough?
That's enough.
Okay.
So you're able to get him to the shuttle successfully. So the other part of the story we didn't get to, and I was hoping to tonight, was there was one more part which we don't have to play through. It was a very short, well, shortish. I mean, it was going to be long and short. Is there's a as you come back to Earth, you're flying into Star City when suddenly a big red and white bolt flies out of the ocean, and Dr. Destruction is there to intercept as you're coming in. And what you discover is that Champion of Alpha Force has been turned into a super drone. Remember Champion, the guy who shook hands with the Vasori, the guy who
I know who he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I'm
he was
just
turned into a super
hoping
drone,
he
and
was
you would have had to
Resurrected
fight
Man.
him.
So we thought he was dead.
You thought he was dead. You would have had to fight him. Now, you remember I told you the other guys were junior, right? Champion's about 2 levels above you all.
Ooh.
So
Looks like that
That would've
decay
been a-
was going to come in good
that would
handy
have been
there.
a really tough fight. That was the idea. Was you can. And the nice thing about Savage Worlds is if I put somebody really, really hard against you, even 5 of you are gonna have a hard time against him. So.
I mean, I would have literally couldn't do anything to him. So
Right.
I couldn't do anything to most of these guys. Like the 20 toughest
mean,
guy, there's no.
It sounds like you need to hit him with exploding dice. And that's,
Well,
But
right.
That's generally.
But yeah, my only actual attack that would do anything would be a D4 punch. That's not heavy. I literally would be totally useless against.
So thanks for your patience. I know
That was
that we were
fun.
running a little late today. So.
however, you could mind control Mong.
Yeah, but then you're not. It's not helping any because you still do.
Does that mean
the
I'm
thing.
next session?
Well,
It does.
maybe then I
That's why I
wouldn't-
didn't want to extend this just for that one fight. I didn't think that was.
Yeah, this was cool, dude. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
That
you,
was
Ken.
super
that was a
cool,
lot
yeah.
of fun.
Oh yeah, that was
I'm glad.
good.
Thanks.
The system seems like very, like, not too complicated, you know?
Well, and the system. So the other thing that I will say is this system is a little complex. They did fix a lot of things in the next edition. I just haven't.
Well,
picked up
and
the next edition
the
yet.
supers
It's Suede.
is significantly
Thank
more
you
complicated
for-
than any other world I've
Correct.
played.
Well, and some of the complexity too is just it's different
allowing
enough that
me
it's
to
like,
go off the
you have
beaten
to
trail.
forget some things
Absolutely.
you know.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
No,
One
that
of the
was-
things
that
that I
was fun.
one of the things that I like about this system is it lets me let you do that. You can do things that I wasn't expecting at all. Like Luke said earlier, okay, now he has to calculate whether or not there were cameras.
Yeah.
or there microphones. Yeah, but I can easily do that in this system easily. So it's no big deal to like.
So what you're doing? What level?
So it's the
Pre.
I'm doing one of the Pathfinder Society modules, which is designed to be 4 to 5 hours, and it can be anywhere between level 1 and level 4
It's only gonna take one game session then?
theoretically.
Are you ready?
And
You
I
look
mean,
panicked.
well, so
I can be.
so the other thing is
you look kind of panicked.
the other thing is I
Yeah.
have to miss the session after that. That'll be like the last one I miss for any foreseeable future. But so
you would miss our very first session.
if we immediately start playing the next one, yeah. And there's nothing I can do to prevent that. But
You folks help me up past me.
so if you want the extra time, I have a session I'm going to miss, and we can.
Is it because it's a Sunday? Would a different day work, or is it the weekend
I'm in a show. I have a show that day. So
on that day?
that day, I can look and see if there's other times I could do.
Like,
Um,
like a acting on a stage?
Yeah, like a musical. That's
Wait.
when I've missed rehearsals. That has been why, for
Yeah.
the most part, except for one. That was because of my son.
You sing?
Yeah, he sings. You don't know
Why aren't you playing the bard?
I can't make up songs.
Will you sing for me? Because there's no way I can sing.
for me?
No one wants.
So anyway, I was thinking to do the lower end of it, so that would mean level 1 or 2. Level 1 kind of sucks always because it's so easy to die at level 1. So my thought was let's play it at level 2.
Level 2?
That gives us the second feat.
Now I have a
class.
question. Is there that power gap between levels 1 and 3 in Pathfinder like there is in D&D between clerics and wizards and every other class under the planet?
Like classes
There's a
that are
power
front-loaded.
vacuum for wizards
first-
and clerics as opposed to every other class. Well, yeah.
No, I
Oh,
understand
you're
what
saying no, there isn't. Okay.
Pathfinder 2, I don't think so.
My
The only-
understanding is it's
I've
pretty
heard
close.
that level 1 you're kind of squishy, but that's the only thing I've heard. But it seems like most of the classes and builds and stuff are pretty well balanced.
Okay.
I don't think there's something you can pick where you're going to feel like you got screwed. You know?
It's not, well, I mean, that's not really the thing I'm worried about is that.
I'm actually kind of worried about. I was looking at either investigator or swashbuckler, something like that, and they've got like this sneak attack sort of thing, mechanic and things like that. But that's like really their only thing. So I'm kind of worried.
It doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right,
Looks
right?
like that scene should go the other way.
Sharpshooter,
I don't know that it
the
does, maybe
gunslinger
one
looks
each
like that's a
way.
lot of fun.
Historically speaking, you would
Like maybe this
completely
way, is that
rip
what you're saying? No.
Are they?
I'm thinking that the
First edition was completely.
Oh, maybe it needs to
Was it?
fold.
the top folds.
Yeah,
that way.
yeah, yeah.
That's
That's-
because 3.5
Yep.
was broken.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. But what
That's
they
what
had
it is,
is,
yep.
so remember the touch attack mechanic?
Yep.
And also they had what was called full progression fighter. So the gunslinger was a full progression fighter who used touch attacks only,
Okay.
which
It's pretty horrific.
is pretty
Touch
horrific.
attacks were horrific enough that
Right. And so what the gunslinger would do is they would take like deadly aim, which is -5 plus 10 damage, because -5 meh, didn't mean squat to them.
against most people.
Right.
Didn't mean nothing to him.
So
Right,
so the weekend I'm looking at, so next session is the 12th. That one I'm here for, and I'm reading that set, the one I just talked about. It'll be level 2. The one after that is 26th. And I have to be there at 1:30, and I won't be done until 6:30 or 7.
You know what? If you're running a module that's supposed to take 4 to 5 hours, none of us have actually played Pathfinder 2 before. It's
Well, I might go
gonna take-
slow. Well,
it's gonna take longer than
usually
that.
they don't take 5. They say it's 4 to 5. Usually it's like 3 to 4. But I'm expecting it to take 4 to 5 because we'll be learning.
Through that, I'm gonna be extra.
So,
Are you,
and
has
I-
there been
anyway,
Yes, I'm
I'm looking at those days though. Like Saturday, I don't have to be there till 6:30. So if we wanted to do like the Saturday during the day, like a 11 to 4 or something, like I could do that the Saturday that weekend. But
would that work for people?
and I could send it in an email.
I was gonna
so
say I
we
have to
have-
look ahead. Yeah.
So right now, my
Just
second
one?
is free.
I can tell you if you put it in the email and then I can look.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
I'm not able to
25th,
tell,
what
tell,
you're
tell
talking
here, but
it'd be
it's
Saturday 25th.
it's probable.
I can't do that one.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because then I could also like Friday night I can't do it, and I can't do Saturday night, and I can't do Saturday after 1:30. But then like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I'm free. Like the fall, like 27, 28, 29. Like
Yeah, Sundays are
those,
like
but-
my only day that I have like free and
Right, right,
available.
right.
And
And me,
I'm free and available all the time. I'm a college kid.
You're a college kid. Yeah.
speaking of Luke, when do we want to talk about the one shot for my birthday?
I don't know.
Okay.
When is your birthday?
It's the 14th of March, but we had talked about possibly doing it on the. I thought we had decided on March 11th. It was a Saturday.
Okay.
Are you
for
gonna
moving
do a
a
one
session.
shot?
Is that?
Are you doing a one shot?
No, I'm having him do a one shot for
Oh,
some other friends of mine. No offense to you.
I have it on my calendar at 4 p.m.
Okay, man.
You're not
Either way-
allowed to have other friends.
Right, that's unacceptable. We're your
Right.
gaming group.
Right.
That's it. Not like-
Well, I got. It's okay. I got told
Thank
by
you.
my by the guys I'm DMing for.
Yeah.
They're like, you know that weekend, you know that Sunday when you have other plans.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. And they're like, we started our own group. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's happened.
And that's-
okay.
yeah,
I feel a little betrayed and hurt, but sure. So now I don't feel too bad if that game kind of just like peters out a little bit.
I have that on my calendar, so
Okay.
we're locked in for that date.
Yeah.
I think we'd probably just be doing like a level 6 game.
Yeah.
And I would probably just need to know how many players. Do you have an idea of how many players there would
4.
be? Just 4 players?
4. Me
Okay.
and 3 other.
Okay.
So thank you everybody for bearing through Savage Worlds.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
thank you. That was awesome, man.
Yeah.
That was some good stuff.
I would say I love my character, but the game was fun enough it wouldn't matter.
Well, and I wanted to give you pre-gen characters because I didn't want to have it
yeah.
take so long. Supers are very complex.
Especially with supers,
So,
I would
yeah.
imagine. That's
So they're really hard to make characters for. So
Yeah. It's good though. It was enjoyable.
Yeah, no, I had a great
enjoyed
time.
that.
cool. That's good. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed running. So good.
I had a very simple character. I just
Yeah.
shot
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
Just point and shoot.
My character was really complex. He's very difficult to be so stupid.
Mine was just
my-
either
mine-
she was useful if there
feel-
was something
Your character
mind
was very
control.
complex.
Yeah, I
she
feel
That's
was
the thing.
nothing.
I know you said you're like, I think it gets a little complicated. Man, you picked a complex character.
Yeah,
I
like
feel
it was
I feel like
complicated.
I was underutilizing what my character could
Maybe
do.
you did pretty good. I think this time you did a little less inventing. Last time you were like Like invent. He did pretty like, but I understand it's.
Did you want that sheet?
Oh, I do not. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I don't mean
that
to-
level
It-
4
it-
invention like killed
I'll
you
throw it away
because you're
too.
like, I don't want to use it.
No,
Yeah,
you did.
it's hard
But you picked a
to.
complex character.
Yeah, it's hard
switching powers.
to choose whether you skip around
Right.
Yeah.
To do something
to invent something or
Right.
you just go to town with the
Right,
gun.
right.
Which I seem to be doing more damage with the gun overall
Right.
with the pulse rifle than I was using the powers.
Well, that's the thing. If you want to damage, yes, but your character's utility. So
That's-
that's,
yeah.
you have different things you can do that might be needed.
So one of the things that I found was really effective was Mong taking that guy into another room, right? Then that guy had to fight Mong,
Yeah.
like he had nobody else to fight,
Right.
like, you know, and so it basically pinned him down. So if you could do inventions that act as controllers, right? Then that could be a lot more powerful than your
Oh.
flat out damage.
And by the way, the ultimate ending. I didn't get all the way to the end. I was going to run through Champion's fight. There's an actual ending to this whole thing, in which it's revealed that Doctor Destruction is actually the Atlantean superhero himself, who's in disguise, who became a villain to round up the villains to make them work for the good of mankind.
So
He's
the
a
greater
hero
good.
pretending
He was
to
a
be
hero
villain to get
pretending to
villains
be a
work
hero.
with him.
Oh, really? Oh.
But it's having us kill a bunch of people.
Well,
wait,
he didn't like doing that part, but
Mega Mind.
Well, wait a
Killing
second,
hordes of
the-
innocent people.
How
for
was
that.
he? He was an Atlantean?
yeah.
I thought the Atlanteans were the bad guys.
No. See, that's what I was saying. I was trying to explain that. That's hard to. So what happened is, decades, millennia ago, the Visori came here,
One of those.
and some stayed. The rest left and went to
Okay. The ones
conquer the
that stayed-
galaxy. The ones that stayed became Atlanteans.
Oh, okay.
So they weren't really Visori. They were Atlanteans. They loved Earth. It
Okay.
was their home.
Okay.
And so the Visori who came back were their sort of their ancestral cousins.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So
Okay. So Dr. Destruction was a good guy.
he was actually He was actually a
Oops.
superhero the whole time.
So he was a liar.
Yeah.
Wow.
Your character should morally judge him.
Yeah.
And,
Yep.
and
For allowing
He
murder
was a
of innocent
superhero the whole
Kill him.
time. He was
kill him for
tricking
lying.
humanity's
I had-
villains into working for humanity's good.
I had actually thought about doing the earthquake one and using the trigger where it triggers the earthquake at the fault line and just
Did you just
destroying
want this
that
left here? This
whole
yeah,
half of that
I'll take
city.
care of it.
Alright, well, see you
Cool.
guys.
Yep. All right, guys. See ya.
I feel like
See ya.
I feel like that's an underutilized
All meat
power.
pizza.
Well, it's